Let's do one of these. We're jumping straight into a tournament series with MSRM. Everything appears to be in order. All right, are you ready? I'm ready. All players are ready. Very ready stuff. Okay, pressing the button.
Our forces are under attack.
Transiting now. Getting to work. Ready to work.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing. Robot engaged.
Not enough luminite. Not
Reporting
enough
for work.
luminite.
I'm here to assist.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Bot activated.
Insufficient supply.
Ready. You want me to do what now?
Insufficient supply. Not enough luminite. Capture point secured. Not enough luminite. Capture point contested. Capture point lost. secured. Luminite.
Bot activated. Placing structure.
My soul is ready. Kill order confirmed. On my way. Ready. Moving up.
All systems clear.
On their six.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient theory. Not enough luminite.
Who shall I strike? Flow like water. On my way.
Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
I'm here to assist.
Geared up. Center mass. Say the word. Make my day.
Not enough
Ready
luminite.
to work.
Spray and pray.
Insufficient supply. Our forces are under attack. Capture point secured. Capture point contested.
My blade is ready. Geared up. Say the word.
Not enough luminite. Capture point lost. Not enough luminite.
Combat ready. I was born ready. Forward. Coming to get you.
Capture point secured. Not enough luminite.
Let me at 'em. Waiting on you. Going. Make my
Upgrade complete.
waiting on you. Let me at 'em. Say the word.
Not enough
Make
luminite.
my day. Walking tall. Clear out. Geared up.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
Insufficient supply. Insufficient supply. Not enough luminite. Capture point secured. Insufficient energy.
Chi-Chi? Yeah, that attack works really well actually if you don't build the sentry post. We learned that from, who was it that did it? Wallace. Yeah, we got Wallace. And that was cross map, but we managed to build the sentry post. Alright, this is a best of 5 by the way. 7. It's the 7 racks. Grim these nerds. This is my dear friend Mushroom. 7 racks 2 base. If I let the game go any further, MSMRM will bully me with a dropship. That's just how it works. That was game 1. It's a best of 5, I think. James Libby. But yeah, I am with MSR. I mean, I kind of just assumed that Little Mac isn't available right now. Otherwise, obviously, I would be happy for him to be in the lobby and cast it. But he will cast from replay. Hello, Mr. Sticky. Send me your energy.
Our forces are under attack.
You're directed.
Not enough Luminite.
At your disposal.
Oh god.
Insufficient supply.
Ready to work.
Our forces are under attack. Location. Invalid location.
You want me to do what now?
Let's do this. Going. It's playtime now.
How can I help?
Ignited.
Insufficient therium. Invalid location.
I was born ready. What you got? On the move. On my way. Say the word. Clear out. Forward. Walking tall. The cycle. Coming to get you.
Insufficient therium.
Waiting on you. Let me at him. Say the word. Take a first now. I was born ready. On my way. Free and free. On my way. Ignited.
Hey, you scared me.
Let's finish him off. Center mass. Forward. Clear out.
Constructing. Getting to work.
Waiting on you. On my way. Walking low. Let's rock! Got a whole lot of love. Geared up. Let me at
Insufficient supply.
Ignited. On the move. Let's finish him off. Moving out. Eat this.
Insufficient supply.
Echo reporting. Geared up.
Insufficient supply.
I'm on for combat. On my way.
Capture point secured. Not enough luminite.
Say the word.
Robot engaged.
Not enough luminite.
Walking tall. Let me at
Not enough luminite. Upgrade complete.
I was born
Capture point secure. Not enough luminite.
Let me at him. Take a dirt nap. Coming to get you. It's playtime now. Heading there. Coming to get you. Time is wasted. In and out. Annihilate. Center mass. Forward. Ignited. Geared up. Free and free. Tell me. On the move. Waiting on you. Let's finish him off. I was born ready. On my way. Clear out. What? Ready. Fight. Got a whole lot of love. Say the word.
Capture point secured.
Real motors here. It's playtime now. On my way.
Upgrade complete.
Walking ball. Clear out. Take a dirt nap. One season. On my way. Waiting on you.
Ready. Ah, you scared me.
Forward. Geared up. Center mass. I was born ready. Let's rock!
Capture point contested.
Ignited. Clear out.
Capture point secured.
Placing structure.
Capture point lost.
Say the word. Let me at it. Echo report. Walking tall. Forward. On my way. I was born ready. Free and free.
Luminite.
Axel reporting. Waiting on you.
My soul is ready.
I was
Not enough Luminite.
taking dirt now.
Reporting for work. Boot up complete.
Capture point secured. Capture point contested.
Let me at 'em.
Insufficient
Rate your
Therium.
pain from
Capture
1 to
point
10.
lost.
Ain't got that. Say the word. Geared up.
Love Sultan.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Therium.
Morning, sunshine.
Capture point secured.
Ready. Constructing. What can I do for you?
On my way.
You break it, I fix it. Off I go.
Capture point secured.
Ready to work. Robot engaged.
Invalid location.
Getting to work. On the double.
Insufficient supply.
Get me in there. Ball to the wall.
Insufficient supply. Insufficient supply.
Cluster spot.
They'll never see this coming.
Combat maneuvering. Going to firewall. I feel the need for speed. Throttle it. Engines roar.
Insufficient Therium.
I'm so ready.
Waiting on you.
Go ahead.
Capture point contested.
Look and fly. I feel the need for speed. Carbon cloud.
Not
Point
enough
away.
Luminite.
Go ahead.
Our capture point are under
High
attack.
speed pass.
Insufficient Therium. Our forces are under attack.
Bangs out. Look and fly. Bogey in sight.
Our base is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
All systems
Our
clear.
forces are under attack.
Weapons go.
How can I help? Relocation commencing. This should be good.
Engines roar. Go
Our
ahead.
forces are under attack.
Look and fly. Taking position.
Your directive. Bot activated.
Our forces are under
Point
attack.
the way.
I'm here to assist.
Relax. I'm here. Full blower. Engines roar. Going to firewall. Carbon cloud.
Ready to work.
On their tail. Balls to the wall.
Awaiting further instructions.
Get me in there. Target written fire. Full blower. Engaging. High speed path. I feel the need. The need for
Not enough
speed.
Luminite.
Throttle it. Cluster fire. Take position. Throttle it. Full blower.
We're
Our
saving
forces are under attack.
Going to firewall. High speed pass.
Not
ahead.
enough Luminite.
Let me at 'em.
Carbon clouds.
Not enough Luminite.
You want me to do what now?
Capture point
Balls
secured.
to the wall. Hold in here.
Our forces are under
Where
attack.
am I needed? I'll sort him right out.
Point the way.
Not enough luminite.
Go to firewall.
There's for the enemy.
Full blower. I feel the need for speed. Target rich environment. Take position.
Time to shoot through.
Our forces are under attack.
Engines roar. Throttle in. Get me in there. Look and fly. Balls to the wall. Unhold.
No stickies on my watch. Smoke goes over.
I feel the need for speed.
Our forces are under attack.
Relax. I'm here. Go ahead. Engaging.
Time to save lives.
Carbon clouds.
Still here. At your disposal. Ah, you scared me.
Capture point contested.
It's going up. On the go. Robot engaged.
Capture point in
I
locked
am your
location.
personal healthcare companion. I'll do what's gotta be done.
Capture point secured.
What seems to be the trouble? Take a number.
Upgrade
Look
complete.
out, coming through.
High speed pass. Full blower.
Who's hurt? G'day. Who's hurt?
Capture
Invalid
point secured.
Carbon clouds. Get me in there. Throttle in.
It's fight time.
Balls to the wall.
Our forces are under attack.
High speed pass. Thrusters fire.
Upgrade complete.
Take a number. Are you in distress?
Upgrade complete.
Take the fight to him. Holding my horses. Reporting for work.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Priority 1. Rate your
Not
pain
enough
from 1 to
luminite.
10.
Relax. I'm here.
Exo reporting.
Engines roar. Bangs out. Point the way.
Look out, coming through.
Bogey in sight.
I'm here to assist.
Taking position. Going to firewall.
You break it, I fix it.
Look and fly.
Your directive. You want me to do what now? What can I do for you? Alrighty.
Balls to the wall. Throttle in. High speed pass.
No stickies on my watch.
Going to firewall.
What seems to be the trouble?
Full blower. Get me in there. I feel the need for speed.
Capture point secured.
Who can I help?
I long for combat.
Insufficient
Where am I
supply.
All systems clear.
Capture point secured.
Time to shoot
Sufficient
through.
supply.
I'll get after him. Morning, sunshine.
Capture
Engines
point
roar.
secured. Insufficient supply.
Attack speed.
On the go.
Insufficient supply.
you.
Full blower. Going to firewall. Throttle it. High speed pass. Look and fly. Point the way.
Upgrade
Balls
complete.
to the wall. Go ahead.
Capture point secured.
Balls to the wall. Carbon clouds. Throttle it.
Smoke goes over.
Going to firewall.
Our forces are under attack.
Killer incoming. Priority 1. Take the fight to 'em. On the double. What do you reckon? Time to save lives. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Exo reporting.
Taking position. Look and fly.
Fast as I can. G'day.
Combat maneuvering.
Off I go.
Our forces
in there.
are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
No time to
Our
wait.
forces are under attack.
Where
Our
am I needed?
forces are under attack.
Full blower. High
Our
speed
base is
pass.
under attack.
Who's hurt?
Capture point contested.
Engines roar. Carbon clouds.
Upgrade complete.
No stickies on my watch.
Weapons go. Taking
Our
position.
forces are under attack.
G'day.
I feel the need for speed. Look and fly.
You break it, I fix it.
GG. That was a tough one. Emissarium is so good with his Magmadons. It's really hard to fully commit to a fight around the Iron Vault, and he always has his Iron Vaults in the best places. Hornet Bio, yeah. So first to reach 17, right? I wonder what that would look like by the end. You trying to suggest Crazy Frog to me again, Rusty? Three, two, one. And away we go once more.
enough luminite.
Placing structure.
Our forces are under attack.
Wonderful. Ready to work. Bot activated. Moving out.
Ready for war. My blade is ready.
I'm here to assist.
Going.
Not enough luminite. Capture point secured.
Battle awaits.
Insufficient therium.
Robot engaged. Reporting for work.
Ready. Orders.
Boot up complete.
What's next? Call it.
Not enough luminite.
Reporting for work.
Yes,
Capture point
Commander.
secured.
Time's wasted.
Not enough luminite.
Who shall I strike? Ready to fight. Relocating.
Let the healing begin.
Capture point secured.
I like these odds.
Our forces
Ready
are
to
under
work.
attack. Capture point contested. Not enough luminite.
My soul is ready.
Capture point lost. Enough luminite.
I'll get after him. Look out! Coming through! On the double. Who can I help?
Not enough luminite.
Fast as I can.
Not enough luminite.
What do you reckon? I am your personal healthcare companion.
Upgrade complete.
What can I do for you?
Not enough luminite.
Let's get some.
Medic reporting. Time to save lives. Smoke goes over.
Capture point secured. Not enough luminite.
Who's hurt? No sickies on my watch. We'll follow. Rate your pain from 1 to 10. On the go.
Our base is under attack.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Awaiting further instructions. No time to wait. Your directive. Coordinates locked.
Our forces are under attack.
Moving down.
Right behind.
Luminite.
Ball to call.
Our forces are under attack.
Don't ever see this coming.
Robot engaged.
Where's your boss? All
Capture
powered
point
up.
contested.
Locked and loaded.
Luminite.
Still here.
Bringing the heat.
Capture point lost.
Move order received.
Standing by. Calling. Ready. It'll all be over soon. Fish in a barrel.
Won't they be still?
I'm listening.
Not enough Luminite.
Ay ay ay, my Vulcans. Went to take my next base a little bit too early. Was caught with my pants down. Maybe, James, maybe if I made it to B tier, he'd actually show up. It is a best of 5 of MSRM. No one's done it though, James. No one's reached B tier in Stormgate yet.
At your disposal. I'm off. Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough Luminite.
Boot up complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Wonderful. Your directive. Got it.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to work. Ready. Still here. All systems free. Robot engaged. How can I help? Ah, you scared me. Move order received. Transiting now. Confirmed. Moving down.
My blade is ready. Heading there.
enough luminite.
What you got? Call it. Let's do this.
Capture point secured.
Combat ready. Relocating. Let's do this. Break it up. Ready or not?
How can I help? Alrighty. Bot activated. Still here.
Center mass. I was born ready.
Capture point secured.
Waiting further instructions. Okay.
Forward.
Flow like water. Closing in.
Waiting on you.
Ready.
Ready to work.
Not enough luminite.
Kill order confirmed. Going.
On the move. Say the word.
You want me to do what now?
Geared up.
Who shall I strike?
Ignite it.
Insufficient therium.
Let me at it.
Insufficient supply.
On my way.
Upgrade complete.
Ignite it.
Capture point secured.
Say the word.
Ready.
Waiting on you. Walk and talk. I was born ready.
Headed there now.
Our forces are under attack.
Got it.
Copy that.
Let me at it. Take it down. Geared up. And play till you die.
Armed for war.
Waiting on you. Ignite it. Let's finish him off.
Insufficient energy.
Play on now.
Invalid location.
Your directive.
Our forces are under attack.
Let me at him. I was born ready. Spray and pray. On my way. Clear out. Ground pounders here. Geared up. Let me at him.
Insufficient supply.
Exo reporting. On my way. Ignite it.
Not enough luminite.
Walk and tall. Clear out.
Capture point contested.
Strike it out.
Capture point secured. Capture point
On my
lost.
way. On the move. I was born ready.
Not enough luminite.
Ground pounders here. On my way.
I'm off.
Clear out. Waiting on you.
Let's do this.
Ignite it.
More energy required.
Time's wasted.
I was born ready. On my way. Say the
Not enough luminite.
Waiting on you. Geared up.
Capture point secured.
Flow like water.
Let me at him. Let's finish him off. Walk and tall. Geared up.
Not forces are under attack.
On the move.
Capture point
Waiting
secured.
on you. I was born ready.
All systems clear.
enough luminite. Upgrade complete.
Let me at 'em. Lock and hold. On the move. Take it dirt now. Clear out. Section report. Take my head. Forward. Unexplode ready. On the way. Geared up. Clear out.
Tell me.
On my way. Let me at 'em.
Insufficient therium.
Right here. Going.
I'll get after him. Time to shoot through.
Capture insecure therium.
Fast as I can.
More energy required.
Gloves off then.
Insufficient
Take a number.
therium. Our forces are under attack.
Look out! Coming through! On the go.
Capture point contested.
Priority 1. Smoke goes over.
Capture point lost. Insufficient therium.
High-speed hack.
Are you in distress?
Ready. How can I help?
Off I go.
Insufficient therium.
No stickies on my watch.
Robot engaged. Awaiting further instructions.
We're safely surprised. What seems to be the trouble? What can I do for you? It's fight time.
Bot activated.
Capture point secured.
I am your personal healthcare companion. Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient therium.
Full blower.
I'll do what's got to be done.
Capture
Break it,
point
I'll
secured.
fix it.
Get me in there.
Bad day for you, mate. They'll never see this coming.
Lancer ready.
Capture point contested.
What's up? Right behind him.
Capture point secured.
Your directive. Okay.
Morning, sunshine. Defibrillators max. On the double.
At your
Capture
disposal.
point contested.
Who can I help? No
Capture
time to
point
wait.
lost.
G'day. What do you reckon?
It's go time.
Fast as I can. Time to save lives.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
I am your personal healthcare companion. Look out! Coming through! What seems to be the trouble?
Our base is under attack.
All systems clear.
You break it, I fix it. Who can I help?
Seeking target.
Throttle it. Balls to the wall.
Healer incoming.
Weapons ready.
Hold sort of right out.
Not
Time to
enough
save lives.
luminite.
G'day!
enough
sometime.
luminite.
I'm here.
Not enough luminite.
I'm here to assist.
Thrusters fire.
Acid flash.
Looking fly. Weapons go. Taking position. Engines roar. Looking fly.
More energy required.
Ready for work.
Engines roar.
Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
Still here.
What do you reckon?
That ain't cruise control.
Point the way.
They'll never see this coming.
Not enough luminite.
Plotting course.
Who's hurt?
Give me a minute. Carbon cloud.
No stickies on my watch.
Alrighty.
Where am I needed? Priority 1. No time to waste.
Capture point secured.
Moving out. You want me to do what now? Constructing. Okay.
I feel
Not
the
enough
need. The
luminite.
need for speed.
Got it. This should be good.
Engaging. Combat maneuvering. Taking position. Attack speed. Carbon clouds. Go ahead. I feel the need for speed. Following close. Full blower. Get me in there. Balls to the wall.
Look out! Coming through!
On their tail.
Our
Taking the
forces
shot.
are under attack.
I'll get after him.
Engines roar. Fly. High speed pass.
What can I do for you?
Following close.
Our forces are under attack.
Take the fight to him. Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
We'll follow. It's going up.
It's fight time.
On their tail.
Capture point secured.
Priority 1. On the go.
Not enough luminite.
Where am I needed?
Relax. I'm here. Throttling. Going firewall. Suppressing fire.
Upgrade complete.
On hold. Carbon clouds.
Our forces are under attack.
Fangs out. Point the way. Go ahead.
Time to save lives.
Following close. I feel the need for speed.
Our
Healer
forces are
incoming.
under attack.
Balls to the wall. Taking position.
Take the number. You're gonna need it now.
High speed pass. Full blower.
Gloves off then.
Clusters fire. Get me in there.
Stretch.
Ay, 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 all my units are fiends. These flame imps are crazy. Two. It's 2-2 now. I'll just have a quick pee, guys. Nice try, Grimmy. Yeah, nice try walking into Venom Traps and Flame Imps all game. Heck. The Blazed Imps. Yeah, I just didn't play very well in the third and fourth game, so I lost it. Nothing too crazy. I didn't think about it enough. Jagged Maw is very choky, and if he puts Venom Traps on top of his ramp, what am I gonna do? Well, maybe not walk into them is the answer. Time to play well on the fifth map, that's right.
At your disposal. Confirmed. Moving now.
I'm not sure if that counts
You scared me.
as playing well.
Insufficient supply.
Constructing.
Insufficient supply.
Oh.
Boot up complete.
Not enough luminite.
Answer here. What you got? Relocating.
Invalid luminite. Capture point secured. Not enough invalid location.
Bot activated.
Time's wasting. Call it.
Compounders here.
Boot up complete.
Not enough luminite.
Armed for war.
Hunt season.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
What's next? Let's do this.
Center mass. Let's finish him off.
Not enough luminite. Insufficient therium. Capture point secured. Our forces are under attack. Capture point contested.
Walk and tall. I was born ready. It's playtime.
Capture point not enough luminite.
All systems clear. We'll follow.
Insufficient therium.
Waiting
Capture
for
point
instructions.
secured.
Waiting on you. Exo reporting.
Not enough luminite. Capture point contested.
Say the word.
Our forces are under
Take a
attack.
dirt nap.
Going. Striking out.
Capture point lost.
Waiting on you. On the move. Coming up.
Upgrade complete.
Get you. I was born ready. Make my day. On my way. All right.
How can I help?
Geared up. Spray and spray.
Insufficient supply. Our base is under attack.
Let me out. On my way. Make my day. Say the word.
Following.
Heading there.
Let's finish him off. Clear out. Coming to get you. Walking tall. On the move. Geared
Not
up.
enough luminite.
Waiting on you. On my way.
Robot engaged.
Moving out.
On my
Capture
way.
point secured.
Your directive.
Let me out. Forward.
Insufficient supply.
Orders.
Bot
Not
activated.
enough luminite. Invalid
Born
location.
ready.
Ready. I'm off.
Insufficient
Waiting on
supply.
you.
Let's do this. On my way.
Say the word.
Capture point secured.
Let me out.
Who shall I
Not enough
strike?
luminite.
It's go time.
Walking tall. On my way. On my way.
Eliminate.
Make my day.
Insufficient supply.
Battle awaits.
I was born
Capture point contested.
It's killing time. Seeking targets.
Capture point secured.
I'm here to assist.
Capture point lost.
Geared
Upgrade complete.
Forward. Eat this.
lost.
Copy that.
Our forces are under attack.
Geared up. Spray and pray.
Flow like water.
Waiting on you. I was born ready.
I'm off.
On my way. Clear out. Let me at it. Take it right now.
Lancer ready.
Forward. On my way. Waiting on you. Say the word. Center back. Rock and pull. On the move. On my way.
My soul is ready.
I was born ready.
Copy that. Moving up. Headed there now.
Clear out. Spray and pray. Echo report.
Not enough luminite.
Flash.
Let's finish him off. Make my day. Coming to get you. On the move. Geared up. Rock and pull. Waiting on you. Take a dirt nap. On my way. Say the word. Make my day. Not bad. Forward. Coming to get you. On my way. On my way.
Ready.
Rock and pull.
What you got? On my way. It's go time. Going.
Forward. Yes, know it.
Fast to fight. Let's do this.
Let me at it. I was born ready. Clear out. Turn on. On the moose. On my way. Geared up. I was born ready. On the move.
Flow like water.
Let me at it. Spray and pray.
Relocating.
On my way.
More energy required.
Make my day.
Move order received. Still here.
Oh boy, those flaming imps are so scary, and then he's faking it, and I don't know what's gonna happen. What's that about?
It's playtime now. Coming to get you. Spray and pray.
Placing structure.
Waiting on you.
Come on, Mushroom, write it. Van GG. Do I use one army group unless I'm using two armies? Yes. I have 3 separate keys for units, so I had one Lancer just trying to hold the health camps. And I have another one for Hornets usually, but often they end up fighting in the main fights, so then they'd have to go back. Faking it or simply broke with Therium? Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. I'm like, do you even have the Therium to turn these imps into bombs? The range of the flames imp is a bit much. Yeah, it is slightly longer than intended. They changed it so they don't overkill as much, and for some reason that also means they just exist for 3 seconds longer than they used to. But I abused Hornet free Skybinds, so I'm not going to give Mushroom any shit for that. I like the Sim City. Yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. It's good when the fiends are trying to run in, but it's bad when there's a Magmadon pushing your entire army back into your natural through a one square space. Wow, this game is trash. I like the game on Jagged more. That was probably our best one. MSRM's Magmadons are a different type of Magmadons to the one everyone else uses, though. Didn't know this was sponsored by Squarespace. I'm always scared when I see the Moron Shrine because I just don't know what it means. I don't know like how I'm supposed to change my play. In theory, I can go heavy Lancer and be happy because it's one Conclave and lots of Therium into what's it called, tech? Gaunt tech? But just being on a ton of Lancers never feels good. Yeah, so I'll never be able to push you. That's what it feels like, and then I'm just left with too many Lancers. Like, you want like 8. 8 is a good number at any stage in the game in your main army. Any more than that and it feels like they're gonna get wrecked. So once again, when I get all in, I'm over here doing an Andreas. This is probably Mushroom knowing this. He's cooking. But look at this. Look at this MLG play here. 5 Bobs are chilling. The imps fuck me up anyway. Like, look at this guy. He's lasted for like 10 seconds. I thought I was cooked here. If I'm there when I get all in, I die on the spot, true. Vanguard privilege. No, Mushroom took the flower before he left. That's what makes him a gamer. Look at my very injured Lancers. Yeah, so I have, you can see my control grid. Oh no, you can't. You can see it in the bot, I guess. This guy's on a separate key, but everything else is F21A, F21A. If I have Hornets, it's F21A, Hornets on a separate key. Too many times don't see a push and die. Yeah, well, I mean, I lost my dog at this health camp. I think if the game is balanced, then I would need to make the dog again and scout for the attacks. On this map, though, it's kind of hard. Your dog could be here, cutting off this attack path, and he just goes the other way. Either way, you find out when he's at your vision tower, I guess. Okay, so I'm somehow up 30 supply. Even though I lost my entire Luminite line, but I guess you have to use imps to do that, so it kind of works out. And then we just do the 7 racks. I think the imps fizzle when they die on flame. I'm fairly sure. I'm too busy running away for a really long time. Promote! Promote! Oh, I promote the guy in the back. Oh. These Magmadons barely ever lose white health, but they always have the chance of doing a lot. Except for this one. I'm so like no one does this, so I have no idea how to play this. I'm just doing my best. I might be too scared here. I don't know. There's like Ibs in his army, and I'm like, all right, full retreat, lads. We're on our way home. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I ever actually kill them. They either fizzle out due to time or they blow up on me. Again, I'm like, there's a couple of imps here. What do I do about this? He has no gas. He is faking it. I wasn't sure about this. I'm so low, but the thing about Vanguard and what makes it so hard for Infernals is you want to go and attack them because some of their units are really low and you've got Infest and such. But then they will start promoting. Like 50% of them promote and get the health they need. Imagine just being able to spawn a tower like this. It must be nice. Lancer Medtech Vulcan? Well, I tried to go into Vulcan in the Titans game and I got absolutely deleted. It's probably a skill issue though, I won't lie. Like, what am I doing? He's faking it. You see how many units are not fighting against his smaller force? The man's a genius. It's time 10:30. We still got some patches left at 10:30. Because we're about to mine out in the mains. Goodness. Stressful games. Target the imps with a Vulcan. Yeah, I thought I might be okay on the Titans game. So we played 5 games. And then this was the Titans game. If they ever rebalance the economy so that Infernals can compete with Vanguard again, these plays will be really good. But right now it's like you're behind 20 workers and you pull 10 workers to do an attack. The shots have got to be pretty damn good, right? 5 flame imps is the cost of a Magmadon, Luminite and Therium. That's pretty wild. Oh shit. Sorry, Mixu. 7 minutes. Sorry, we just got done playing Little Mac series. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check in. Check him out. I mean, you say Vanguard has healing, but I don't believe in medtechs. I know in a really big fight, they're super good. But you'll notice I barely make medtechs. You're checked in. Yeah, the promotes are big, and just by fighting you get promotes. So your units are constantly healing. Yeah, it's super hard to balance that. Alright, I'll change the title. Redirecting all the kinetic. You need some anti-Spriggan, true. Luckily we have Hornets for that. So I did the Mixu command post on the Therium. Because I'm like, there's no threat. I know that the Moron Shrine doesn't mean danger. Like, he's not going to attack me anytime soon. So I figured I could survive with a nice command post. But it kind of, even though it's very close to me, I need a big wall to stop the big push that MSRM's about to do. So I kind of expose all these workers anyway. It might as well be over here. In fact, at least this would buy me time. This is like, he just mops this up on the way, turns them into fiends. This did not go well for us. He took both of them. And I'm damaged. I'm like, okay, Vulcan time. Let's go get the Luminite camp. Psych. So maybe, yeah, this Vulcan should just target the imps, but I'm fleeing. You can't really rely on repair in this situation because the Magma Stomp is too good. Now they should be repairing. Let's slow this down. Okay, at least he jumped some of them on the bubble. That's a plus. Yeah, you see how this is different to the last game? Like where I was able to just build a building here. Force the Flamed Imps to go on that building and then play from there. I could probably get a sentry post down in time as well. Run, Vulcan. He's about to body block me like a gamer. I can't fit through here anyway. I learned that this game. I was hoping. I was certain I wouldn't be able to, but I was still hoping I could fit through. This Gaunt on 3 health. Ay, ay, ay. The medic Bob Lancer defense. Hedgehogs are very good against Spriggan when they can actually shoot them. What did I just watch? Yeah, he's using his imps to fight, and now look. He's gonna blow the shit up. Yeah, he didn't even need 4, he needed 1, and the rest would be dying to it. So you can see how this is really strong. If the balance changes in favor of Infernals, this kind of stuff is going to be amazing. As I say though, I think there are like, you know, walling off with a building, sentry post, flat cannon. I think it's just my exposed third that really did me in here. Also, I think I lost my dog again, so I couldn't scout anything. I really need to get into the habit of rebuilding him and trying to catch these attacks coming. Yeah, this time we are down in supply. Last time we were still up in supply after the fight, so the fight went worse. And actually we didn't ever push this back, right? We just die. Sag. And then MSRM pretends to build a shrine to make it look like it wasn't an all-in. Just like a good Vanguard player. Alright, Mixu Cup. The Polaris Cup. 1 minute to go. You guys have 1 minute to sign up. Yeah, Gravens are another unit that's very underused. I can't seem to make them do anything useful. Would have stayed at home and behaved instead of relaxing and being in a no-fit state to play today. Ah, heck, dude. Had a busy Saturday, did you? JXP's been playing Graven? Yeah, I mean, we see them work when Mixu uses them. But Mixu does this thing where he gets really far ahead, and then he just makes random units. So I can never tell if those random units are actually good, or if he's just trolling. Even this old man gets out and unwinds once in a blue moon. Nice. Sticky bombs and kites forever. Yeah, I can see it. It's just the sticky bomb is so slow. It takes like 5 seconds to hit the ground and take effect. Would love to see Impact and Magmadon speed swap tech tiers. Having Gaunt speed in tier 2, but Magma and Brute speed in tier 3 causes your army to get all split up. I mean, the speed bonus might make it more so that the Magmadon can always have some value in a fight. It might make them ridiculously strong though. Because the stun isn't that important. It's not as important as the damage. There's this kind of pseudo stun as well, where the Magmadon's pushing units and they can't attack. You always do it against creep camps with big hitters, but... Alright, looks like I'm into the next round with Wallace. There's 20 of us. Oh yeah, that's true. It says this bracket is a preview and subject to change. It's just it already changed since the last time I refreshed it. Oh yeah, I refreshed it and now I'm up against Mangarusa, but it still says subject to change. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Can you just pick random in the race selection? I can. Do I play random? Yeah, you can. Alright, Mixie says he'll try to have it live in under 5 minutes. Mind you, I'm seeded based off of my Vanguard, I guess. So it would make sense if I can't random. Then again, you're seeded off of your main race and then you're allowed to swap usually. You and Yoru being next to each other makes me upset. I'm not sure why. Let's go Vanguard then. Yeah, I'll think about it. Go random, make the Liquipedia guys out of column. My Infernals is just weak, that's the problem. Celestials is broken, so I can use that, but... And Vanguard I've been playing more, so I'm happy with Vanguard, but... My Infernals is just weak, and also the race is a bit weak. Let subs vote on the race you play. Could be fun. On your casts. Yeah, if I had the StarCraft advantage, it'd be great. Not so much against Celestials, who will immediately scan you, but still. Yeah, there's no real advantage to random right now. I just don't know if I can show good games as Infernal. You hate it on StarCraft? Yeah, I don't think many people appreciated that. Playing a random person who would just cheese you and abuse the fact that it's much harder to... It's mainly just like how you open and where you build, right? Once you get into it, it's a normal matchup, but... When Flash played random in ASL, did show the opponent's reaction when they saw he rolled Terran. I mean, it's pretty stacked. You guys can have a look at the players. I'm not sure I'm comfortable playing any of these people. I don't know who Mockery is. I know Eric's quite good, but he hasn't played much, I think. Elf as well, I don't know how good she is right now. Sodom. Everyone else I know though, and they're pretty strong. Random in Stormgate on Lost Hope. Go Stormgate. Go Sports. Hello, Flair. It is nice to have Elf back. She said she'd sworn off Stormgate and developed a real life. But they all come crawling back. Upload the replays to the Little Mac Discord. True. True, I better do that before I forget forever. Snockstar says, looks good, let's go, may the best Celestial win. Not sure I haven't shown this on the stream for you guys. So is this final? I'm not seeing the this isn't final thing. Yeah, it says live. Full bracket. Oh no, if MSM and I both win, we're just gonna play each other again. No, I don't want this. No flaming imps. No flaming imps or venom traps, no. Is everyone waiting for the tourney? I've been in queue for 15 minutes. You're probably bugged, Dio. You need to re-log your account and preferably change into another account. You're gonna get flamed. No, I don't want this. Who do we shame for the weakest journey? Not Mixie because he has to play Game Friend as a Celestial. Oh, actually Game Friend if he's playing Vanguard. Which he has been doing recently. He shouldn't be goated yet. I have every faith that he will be, but not yet. Hyat versus Eric looks pretty sus. Snockstar versus Hyat might be a banger if he can beat Jay. Refresh versus... So this... Oh wait, I thought... Is this Dio? Licks. Anyway, Elful Licks. Magnifique versus Senegal Roskov. Oh, Licks is Uluwatu. Okay, that makes sense. I knew it was a lad, a guy that I play against a lot. Alright, confirmed Blix is Uluwatu wipeout. Oh, it's a long way over there. So do we wait until these are done? Because I already know I'm playing Wallace. But then usually they want us to wait for casters. No way you wait? Emissary, you always say things in a way that it can be interpreted both ways. Like, if I was hard on punctuation, not in the round of 16. Just ask Mixu. Yeah. So you said it, there's no way you wait. It could also be like, no way, you wait. No way you play, you wait. Same with, can we not do that instead? That can mean both things. Let's not fight. Can we not do that instead? Yeah, exactly. No way, you wait. And the can we not do that instead? If I heard that at first glance, I will always assume they're proposing the alternative. Let's just be friends. Can we not do that instead? You know, in that negative way of asking. Wallace is also asking me. He says, when do we start? You see? You see? Let's fight and then have hot steamy makeup Stormgate. Goodness gracious. No way you wait. I tried my best. What did you try, Mixu? What's happened? This looks fine to me. Don't mind my chat. Yeah, making me fight MSRM again. By the way, do Wallace and I wait to find a game, Mixu? I mean, sorry, for the previous round to finish. Too intense doing live seeding once the tourney is supposed to start. Today I learned. Mick, so I'm gonna need an answer whether I play my series now or do I wait so that casters can jump in. Either is fine. Okay. Because obviously we're slightly ahead, and after this one we're gonna have to wait forever because we're gonna have to wait for Reflash versus Mercury, MSRM versus Winner, and then we play. Okay, I'll ask Wallace if we can play now, because then I'll cast MSRM versus his opponent, who I assume is Reflash. And then I'll play against probably MSRM again. Good luck with your ad mining Mixu. Is that what this is all about? Ad mining? Oh, adminning. I thought it's like getting ad money from having lots of viewers on your Stormgate stream. Because Mixie's not streaming it himself. Alright, I'll tell Wallace then. We can go now. Ad mining, yeah. It's all about mining these days. So, is it best of 3? I wish I could read. Best of 3 for every series except grand finals, single elimination. Player on top in the bracket is A, B, A, B, A, B, C. I'm on top of the bracket, so I get the first veto. Mixu hates Jagged more, so I'd be shocked if it was in there. Excessive BM and toxicity will not be tolerated, but a medium amount will be tolerated. Very good. Yeah, Jagged more isn't there. I know my Mixu. Just the map pool. Wait, was it the normal map pool minus Ruination? Mixu also hates Ruination. Yeah. Yeah. Minus Ruination. Add me Ning? I hardly know her. Ning's a good friend. So Wallace will be playing Infernals. I don't like Lost Hope. I'll veto Lost Hope. Love to hear that Mixu hates the same maps as schmucks like me. You've got good taste in your hatred. Alright. So he did Boneyard. I did Lost Hope. I don't really like Furious Resolve either. I can't even specifically tell you why. Jagged is not in the tournament pool. And it's AB, AB. It is AB, AB. So, my turn to veto. No worries. It gets, so we have minus Lost Hope and minus Boneyard. Now minus Furious Resolve. Okay, and then Wallace gets a go. F Ruination forever. Credit to Mixer, it's actually very clear what the rules are. It wasn't difficult. For some reason, it's often difficult to see these things. I'll just go to the bathroom before we begin. So, map 1. Oh wait, you banned that. Heck. Don't know why I'm so bad at it. So we have Broken Crown, Titans, and Secluded Grove. Broken Crown, Titans, Secluded Grove left. Okay, so then let's have Secluded Grove first. Alright, Muffin, thanks for hanging out. Groomy fighting, that's right. Looks like TKL's coming in hot. It's so nice to have TKL stream for the entire French audience. Seems like a great guy too. I mean, for Stormgate, he has a colossal following. He's keeping the game alive. Yeah, exactly. Alright, he's in. Three, two, one. Yeah, I hope so too, Duff. You didn't rename the Little Mac replays. I didn't. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm on a time crunch here, MSRM, okay? You know, the only reason I picked this map is because I've played MSRM on it more than I have on any other map. For some reason, the game just loves to give us this map. I can't tell you why it's good for my Vanguard. Couldn't tell you.
You want me to do what now? Ready. Constructing.
Not enough luminite.
Of an L on her forehead.
I'm here to assist.
Not enough luminite.
Bing 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 bonk. Bing 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 bonk.
All
Luminite.
systems clear. Robot engaged. Ready to work.
Orders. It's go time. Time is wasted.
Not enough Luminite.
Headed there now. Let's do this. My soul is ready. Via is
Bing bong, biddy bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bong.
Capture point secured.
I'm here. Lancer ready. On my way. Relocating.
Boot up complete.
Not enough Luminite.
What you got?
Oh shit.
Going. I'm off. Ready. Ready for war. Time to bleed. Copy that.
Capture
Not
point
here.
secured. Luminite.
Your directive.
Not
How
enough
can I help?
Luminite.
Call it. Armed for war.
Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bong.
Striking out.
Not enough Luminite.
Yes, Commander.
Insufficient Therium.
Clear out. On my way. Lock and hold. Take it first now.
Like water. Taking target. Tell me. They're going down. Moving up.
Look at 'em.
Our forces are under attack.
On my way.
Forward. On the move. Forward.
Who shall I strike?
Ignite it. It's playtime now.
Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack.
Thought you'd never ask.
Clear out. Geared up.
Not enough Luminite.
Exo reporting. Waiting on you. Lock and tall.
Okay.
Capture forces are under attack.
I was
Oh, this dog has been here a while.
center mass. Gotta hold
Bot activated.
Insufficient Therium.
Got it.
on my way.
Insufficient Therium.
Come on, get you. Say the word. On the move.
Capture point secured. Insufficient Therium.
Ground pounders here.
At your disposal.
Spray and pray. Lock and tall. Eat this. Exo reporting. Finish them off.
Answer here.
Our forces are under attack.
GGG. No, it doesn't, Duff. It just doesn't give the Hexen energy. And that's why I took it. My dog wasn't doing much else. Probably still better to keep him at the health camp. Because the dog on the health camp can stop one fiend, I think, from taking it back. So that's at least something. Thanks, Isma. Just waiting for TKL again. Broken Crown, so we're expecting some Iron Volt aggression. On what signal do you choose to do 2-base push versus the faster third? At the moment, it feels like the 2-base push is better on every map. Just because it robs Infernals of their strong timing, which is the dropship. If they're struggling to stay alive on 2-base economy because I'm all-inning them on 2-base economy, then they never get to do the thing that they have going for them, you know?
On the go. Robot engaged. Get to work.
Not enough Luminite.
Just making sure he doesn't split the Brute. If he splits the Brute, then we can put some extra guys on the racks. I can't click. Okay, now I can click again.
Wonderful.
Not enough Luminite.
Bot activated.
Insufficient supply.
Headed there now.
Not enough Capture point Luminite. Secured.
Fear is for the enemy. Go it.
Oh, that was a worth a fiend. Didn't know you can do that actually.
Invalid location.
Who shall I strike? Answer here. Time is wasted.
Capture point secured.
Reporting for work.
Seeking targets. They'll pay. Yes,
Insufficient Therium.
what's next? Orders.
Insufficient supply. Insufficient Therium. Capture point secured.
Alrighty.
Ignite it. On my way. Clear out.
I'm here to
Insufficient
assist.
Therium.
Waiting on you. Geared up.
Insufficient supply.
I was born ready. Ignite it.
Capture point secured.
Geared up. Let me at 'em.
Capture point secured.
Forward.
I'm off.
Waiting on you.
Upgrade complete.
Blade is ready.
On my way.
My soul is ready.
Alright. On the move. Forward.
Calling.
Lock and forward.
Lance out. Moving up.
Waiting on you.
Capture point secured. Our forces are under attack.
Eliminate.
Geared up. On my way. On the move.
Insufficient Therium.
I was born ready. Center mass. Hunt season. Let me at 'em. It's playtime now. Let's finish it off. Say the word.
Ready.
Ignite it. Geared up.
Insufficient Therium.
Excellent.
Invalid location.
Say the word. Ground pounders here.
Insufficient supply.
On my way. On my way.
Insufficient supply.
Ignite it. Spray and pray. Walk and fall. Aim fast. Clear out. Waiting on you. Let me at 'em. I was born ready. Forward. It's playtime now. Say the word.
Not enough Luminite.
Waiting on you. Let me at 'em.
Not enough Luminite.
Ignite it. Say the word. Let's finish it off. Walk and fall.
More energy required.
Coming to get you. I was born ready. Clear out. On the move.
Insufficient supply.
Center mass. Take a turn now.
You want me to do what now? All systems clear.
Insufficient energy.
A tickle monster. Stop tickling my gentleman. Another tickle monster. Pretty rough that I could sit in his health camp and shoot him. I wasn't sure how that was going to go. It's the tickle monster, Muffin. Yeah, Wallace seems to let me have his health camp a lot. I don't know why. It's so relevant. It's the most relevant camp. If you had to give up all the other ones for the health camp, you would. Yeah, because he knows I'll just kite it. That's the problem. Even when I had 7 to 8 units there, yeah. It's just, you never hit. Like, you never actually do any damage. Alright, so that's all for now. Now, I would love to catch MSRM's games against Reflash. And we can watch those. Oh, I probably need to do something about this and tell the scores and such. I'll go do that. Yeah, I sorry needs 5 minutes. That gives you 5 minutes to prepare for how you're going to be. Is he playing Celestials? He's been playing everything recently, no? Bing, 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 bong. You don't actually know? Imagine not knowing and having to ask your opponent what race they play. Cringe. I would never put someone through that turmoil. That emotional stress. Alright, Yoru beat Mangrusel then. Kya beat Eric. Snogstar and JXP will start soon. Senegal, Roskov, and KRS might be getting casted right now. Elf and Lix are still fighting. Gamefriend and Sodom as well. Okay. I can't believe they're making me play MSRM again though. Is Yori playing Celestials? Hold on, I haven't won yet. I have full faith in you, MSRM. Full faith. Oh, MSRM's getting casted by Beowulf as well. And Mixu's streaming. Mixu's actually streaming. That's Mixu. Give him a follow. Encourage some grassroots Storm game. And there he is. He is playing Van GG, our boy game friend. Whoops. Paste up here. Bad game. First we will watch an advert for Swedish bread. And then we can watch Gamefriend. Now, Gamefriend does watch my stream. I'm interested to see how he plays this. That is not the wall-off that I would prefer, but we'll see where he goes with this. Guess I can blow this up for you guys watching on a phone. Yeah, I just do value the wall against Fiend Rumbos. It hasn't been a thing in Stormgate up until the Fiends got buffed. Not last patch where they got buffed, but the patch before that they got buffed. And now that they're even more buffed, feels very necessary. Like being able to stop the Fiends running in or not makes a big difference now. Even just if the Fiends run in but don't commit, you're pulling back units that should be creeping or engaging with the opponent for basically free units, right? The Lancer can have a better time with those slimes, but he's doing fine. He needs to remember it though. Oh, he shift clicked it. I need to start doing that actually. No, doggo. Yeah, so he shift clicked a slime and then towards the flower camp. I don't know why I haven't thought of that. I love watching the stream of Mix, who is watching Grimmy stream, who is watching Game Friend stream, who is watching himself play Storm game. This is some good stuff. How many racks are we going up to though? So far we have 5. We call that the 5 racks, you might know. That's old meta. I've recently developed some new technology. It's called the 8 racks, but without one of the racks. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do it with 8, with 8, but I do it with 7. I don't know why, but the 8th one never seems to happen. So Infernals don't know something important, which is that the Vanguard is extremely gas-starved this whole time. And that's why he has to make Lancers. They think that we make Lancers because they're so great, but we'd rather have Exos and 3 Lancers. But in order to get your barracks down, you need to put all your guys on minerals. But you need 300 gas, right? You need tier 2, you need the Exo upgrade, and then very much later you need the Lancer upgrade. Okay, we're kind of skirmishing with the Infernal player, but it's not going to be committed, right? Oh, we're going for an expansion. Let's call it that. Oh, let me just double check him. Yeah, he's starting to play. I don't want to miss it. As quickly as I can. Alright, game friend. I'll probably look at your games in the VODs. Hopefully I'm in. I'm in! And we're in observers. Perfection itself. Okay, yeah, Reflash is playing Celestial. And I don't know 100% with certainty whether or not that means that MSRM won't win, but it does feel like it heavily favors Infernals. Sorry, Celestials, God, what am I saying? At the moment. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we're in. In the top right, we have our boy, our mushroom, our fungal friend, MSRM. In the bottom left, we have the very creative player Reflash, who I believe is Korean, and he is also now playing Celestial, but before he would play Vanguard, and then he made the switch. And I'm pretty sure at some point he also played Infernal. And so this is important. That scan is nice. It sees the imp to take the base. MSRM does this thing where he makes imps before he makes a shrine. I find that cringe. I prefer to just throw the shrine down, and then it acts as supply for your first production, like your first combat units. But as it is, we're going to need a meat farm. This guy's probably going to go and build a meat farm. Or Yeah, meat farm, okay. Looks like a prism into an array for our boy Reflash. Any Argent abusers here? I don't know how Reflash plays. I remember him saying that he found Celestials quite difficult. Oh, actually going into a Iron Vault here. So he will be supply blocked on the units, but he should be able to make imps okay-ish. Is this going to be a third, or is it going to be a meat farm? Where are we clicking? Oh, he's going to build a third on the Luminite location. So Emissarum has scouted. He's forced the, what's this called? Spectral Healing Aura on the prisms. Which, well, rather, you cast it on the array, and then you give the aura to the prisms, so they heal. But it costs energy, and until that power bank comes out, the Celestial doesn't want to use that energy on that. Okay, so over here at the Celestial side, we're making some prisms. Just, yeah, making prisms. Got 2 morph cores. Emissarum, he hasn't got anything to do with this Hexen. So as the Celestial, you know he's being quite greedy. He's not making units. As soon as he starts making units, he's going to teleport back home and cast the Skull of Shedder to get Fiends. So this looks like a third array about to pop up. We do have a Surged Chamber. No one's a big fan of the Surge Chamber, but if you do have excess energy, I would rather put it on the power bank so it has more energy on the power bank, but sure. Surge Chamber, probably Sovereign's Watch plus Argent to kill this camp now. Emissarum just making Gaunts and Brutes, creeping the map. This third is more or less done. And the third array is on the way. So just keep in mind that Celestials right now have an incredible eco lead. That's why the supply is up there. This is a fully saturated natural now, whereas Emissarum has 3, now 2 guys, because he has to make a building. He doesn't even have the Luminite in his main saturated, so he's basically on 1 base Luminite saturation. So the Celestial is currently netting 750 extra resources, and then once this is done, 1,050 extra resources per minute. Which, if you want to put that in unit comparison, that's 10 Argents a minute. On top of what Emissarum has. These imps will start to catch up though. But just keep in mind that Celestials is ahead in economy, and so any wasteful moves are not very welcome. Bean goes down, but that's fine. We do get this small, or rather vision camp. It's 120 resources, but again, it's 120 in the backdrop of 1,000 a minute lead. So keep that in mind. Like, Infernals needs to start creating units out of the opponent's units in order to stand a chance. We don't actually have Plague Axes yet, so that's not going to happen. We don't actually have a Ritual Chamber by the looks of it. Yeah, straight to Spriggan House. And applying pressure is Emissarum. He's forced to strike, no doubt. He's forcing the Celestial to be on his toes. Oh, nice. Got a power bank in the main there. I don't think we got anything in the natural there. We didn't get anything in the main. Even threatening this health camp. Surprised Emissarum doesn't leave his Fiend here, so it starts taking this camp. No, he's running back into the main. He wants to see what the follow-up tech is. Do you have a strike node behind this, so all of the melee units are going to get wrecked? Yeah, still only 5 guys here. We're almost at 2 base saturation now, but Celestial is now at 3 base saturation, as well as taking this gas here, right? So from an economy perspective, Cell is very far ahead. Got the Spriggan House. Shit. 2 ritual chambers. I'm not sure if that's what Emissarum wanted. I did this against Snockstar yesterday. Instead of a Spriggan House, I built a ritual chamber for some reason. I don't know why that happens. I don't think it's a bug. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Yeah, it looks like photocapacitors, so just to make the Argent Ball a bit stronger over here. And we've slowed down quite a lot with the economy. Got 1 prism in the natural making, another 2 here. So we're trying to get up to some gas. Hasn't been much gas mining from the Celestial. Looks like an Argent attack coming in hot. Do we have Plague Axes? No, we do not. So yeah, he cancels the second ritual chamber and builds a Shadow Cleft. Same mistake as I did yesterday. Because MSRM's done it, now I'm thinking it might be a bug, I don't know. There are a bunch of Argents over here. Once Plague Axis kicks in, we can expect to hold this. Got a Chunky Boy ready to soften these units up. They just need to be a little softened. Instant Purify. Magmadon does go down. Very sad. We do have enough for Super Tower. But this is not a great push necessarily, because we haven't got anything else. Once these Purifies start running out, we might be able to push this back. Might is the big question. We don't have Plague Reaper's Rush, so we can't necessarily, you know, rush and chase the Argents. But this could go very well for us as the Infernals. Kree are melting in the front. Argents are all out of energy for the most part. There will be another midnight, Nightfall infestation soon, and that will push this back. I doubt it's not really worth a Purify here. You see the Argents are all very squished. Oh no. We're playing with ping here, I think. I think Reflash is in Korea, so we're playing on a bad server. MSRM is so good with his Nightfall infestation, it's odd that that would happen. So the Spriggan are slowing some of the Argents down as the rest of the army chases. We don't have Reaper's Rush yet, so we're missing the speed. One Magmadon just to ensure Kree are not a problem. And yeah, it looks like there's no extra secret base or anything. You've got these island bases on this map for Celestials to take. It's pretty much 100, like 99.9%. This is just for Celestials. That's why people like Boneyard if you're playing Celestials. We do need an answer for the Spriggan. The typical answer is Vector. You can go Scythe, you can go Cabal, but the typical answer is Vector. Otherwise the Spriggan will start to abuse you, and that is, like, these two prisms are dead, most likely. No, MSRM's going for the kills here. Triple laser was that? I think that was triple laser. That's a shame. He could have gotten these prisms for free. Instead, he just attacked into the array. Forcing triple Sovereign's Watch is nice, though. Okay, we do choose Cabals to deal with these Spriggans. You can see they can do that. It's getting awkward because the Cabals have cast Debilitate on the Spriggans, so they were shooting very slowly. Heck, Mab the Wolf. Shoutcasts. Well, we shouting. Oh shit. While I was reading chat, I missed MSRM just walking into the main base here. And he's going for the array again, because once the array is down, the prisms can't do anything but mine gas, and he's already mining gas, so effectively nullifying his entire base economy. Cabal's coming in and lifting. These Gaunts are not attacking. They're on hold position and not attacking. That's a bug. You hate to see it. But once again, MSRM's diving back in onto the third base. But the big ball of units is growing. We kind of threw away our army into the main base there. But Cabals are so slow that, you know, you could take a lot more damage from this Spriggan by the time your army gets across. MSRM using buildings to his advantage, trying to block off as much as possible. If the Argents shoot these buildings, that's also a big win. Yeah, they're using their energy up on the building, so cancelling that building and saving the resources is really nice. There's a random Seraphim that's joining us. We've got 4 Magmadons coming in. He's lifting them before they start stomping, which is a bit suspicious. So these guys should be able to stomp still. Korea running into the line. Very troublesome. Fights are getting very awkward here. The Spriggan are dealing with the Kree. The Magmadons are trying to do something in between getting lifted. Gaunts are also there applying Infest to everything. And this can go horribly wrong for Celestials. This is not a composition you end the game with. And we're starting to see why. MSRM did this with a very small supply compared to his opponent. But now all of the units have become Fiends. GG. Poor Reflash. I do feel sorry for him. He did well up until this. Who am I rooting for? My boy Mushroom, obviously. There it is, GG. So yeah, as I can gather, this was Reflash's game to throw. He mined no more than MSRM in the end, but MSRM took out his third array with the Spriggan. And that's the kind of thing you have to avoid, right? It's just not letting your arrays die, because once that happens, it's a third of your economy, and then you lose some more prisms, and it's even worse. And then you're in a tough spot of, do I make units to try and deal with these Spriggan, or do I try and make do and lose my economy advantage? So that was nice. I don't know what server that was for MSRM, if Reflash is actually in Korea. Saving my Hex for a rainy day. Yeah, you can't be on Cabal Kree against Plague Axe compositions, which is pretty much guaranteed. Wait, this is Refresh. We're watching Reflash. Nice try, buddy. You always got me with that. Okay, we got it. But yeah, you have to be very careful against this Mushroom guy. He will find the one way he can win the game. And then I think what MSRM excels at is defending. Like, if you ever actually have to attack him, he's going to make it an absolute nightmare to crack him open. So you need to wait until you have the right units. And for Celestials, that's kind of Archangels. Even Scythes to an extent, because Scythes nullify Shadow Flyers now. It's really easy to gain value against them. What's the most frustrating thing in Stormgate minus the bugs? I don't know, actually. The bugs are definitely, for me, the most frustrating thing by a large margin. I don't get frustrated with the game as much as I do with myself, so... Wait, Mixu versus Sodam? The builds? Yeah, I guess when there's a broken build and you keep losing to it in tournaments, like you were an Infernal playing a Vanguard player. Sodom beat Gamefriend? Okay, Gamefriend is playing Vanguard and he hasn't had much experience, but I don't actually know who Sodom is. And I very much know who Gamefriend is. What a surprising turn of events. Oh, I just understood what's happening. Okay. Bayo is hosting for Mixu, but then he's coming back to cast MSRM. I thought he was jumping ship, which I thought was odd, but this makes way more sense. Argent Rush and 7 racks Exo. It's RTS, that's right. Only crying cats here, my guys. I need to add a bunch of emotes to this stream. I have like 10 emotes at least that I can add. One needs to be Smudge if I can get permission. Beomorph has a Smudge remote, so in theory I can get Smudge. I just need to ask the guy that created it. I don't want to just throw him in there. Don't have to endure whatever was busted in StarCraft 2 for months and months. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it felt like the issues were there for years. Before they made the balance council and asked pros to do some of the balance changes, it was just years between good changes. And I know everyone has issues with the balance council now, but it's better than years without changes. Enjoying a morsel of badness from time to time, and then getting a new patch with what it will eventually, it will become like so obvious, like, okay, 7 racks just beats Infernal, so let's just make sure we change that, right? And then if there's years of that, it gets really old. But if you think about how hard it is to hold a 5 racks or 3 racks all in StarCraft. Alright, once again in the bottom left we have Reflash with that Celestial goodness coming our way. Looks like an Array first. Oh no, last time he went Prism, yeah, and this time he's going Prism as well. Prism into Array. MSRM over here. Shrine first. So this is how I play. Shrine first into 2 production structures. How are my 2 cats going? They're great, thanks Mav. They're not crying, it's just me. I'm a potato. Alright, Iron Vault Conclave. Very safe, solid follow-up, right? Nothing too spicy that you're going to do with this. Just Shrine first into 2 production structures. And we'll see if MSRM wants a 3rd base immediately after this, or if he's going for... Yeah, he's already on his way. So this is my build, basically, how I play Infernals. Except, actually, this is Conclave into Iron Vault, or as I prefer it the other way around. The extra brute that you get, the way I do it, is just easier to creep. But if you're solid and comfortable with using Gaunts to take the creep camps, then that's fine too. MSRM getting very unlucky scouting the entire map before ever seeing his opponent. And I don't know about Reflash, whether or not he's actually scouted and scanned top left. By the way, if it looks like anybody starts cheating using my stream, I'll have to add a big delay on it. I don't actually have a delay on, which is pretty suspicious. You know, it's pretty sus. Especially as we get later into the tournament, I'll have to add a delay, I think. Oh, I like that. The skull went to scout, and then he came back in time to get the slime, so he's getting that extra fiend and damage from that. Yeah, back at the ranch we have a fully saturated 2 base, 3 chamber, now 4 chamber, and we've stopped making prisms. We do have an arc ship making a morph core and sending it to the gas, so it looks like 6 chamber Argent all in. That's what it looks like anyway. MSRM doesn't have any tech on the way, he's just being greedy for now. He does have the gas to start his upgrade structure. This morph core is idle, that's probably not intended, but there is a scrap in the middle of the map. A map scrap. Welcome back, Muffin. Coming back in with the potato. Okay, so it's 4 chambers Argent, so that's safe, like you're not going to get killed if you're making Argents off of 4 chambers. Another chamber and a Guardian Nexus, so now 5 chamber and the potential for the photocapacitor upgrade, which is what we'll be spending our first 100 gas on, I suspect. A little bit out of sync, but it's okay, it'll come in within the next 15 seconds. We can start capacitors. Okay, now we're making prisms again. So it looks like Reflash is just playing kind of safe, making sure he doesn't get any aggression. And then going into that Argent Kree, probably, by the looks of it. Meanwhile, same build here, 2 spires. And the ritual chamber, yeah, so he's delaying his ritual chamber to get up to tier 2 and the 2 spires quicker, and what that does for him is start getting very valuable charges on these Twilight Spires, right? If you think if you can get an extra 3 charges between the 2 Twilight Spires, then you've basically got yourself another Twilight Spire, for a while at least. So it's just a way to not need as much production by just building it earlier. It's quite smart. Shadow Cleft, aka Spriggan House. 3 meat farms is going to buy a lot of time for Argent's coming in. So this is a nice setup if he wants to walk in. Vulnerable to Kree run-bys, and there are a few Kree on the map. Oh, we don't have any up. Oh, we have the Kree rollout upgrade, so that's what he rushed, and now photo capacity is okay. Only 2 base economy though, so a little bit suspicious. It feels like you have to go and do something with this, right? Like you can't sit on 2 base economy if your opponent's gearing up to a 3rd. And it looks like that is what we're doing. We're taking the resource camp with the Morph Core, but that tells MSRM there's a high chance this Morph Core is going to go here and start pumping out units against him. Another Iron Vault comes out at the front of the base, so you can make a Magmadon against Kree running in. Do have a little bit of a scrap going on here. MSRM doesn't have many units. There's no way we're fighting this. We want to try and avoid this as much as possible. Ah, but we're trapped. All these units will go down for free. Here we get a Kree. Very unfortunate play, and we do have Spriggan on the way. They're running through this camp, so it's definitely very visible. And again, MSRM relying on his defender's advantage. Ah, using all the energy of the Argents on this Iron Vault is very regrettable. Got some Hellborn in the back, some, well, 2 Gaunts to try and apply the Infest. Once that Infest starts going, we can try and turn the tides here. I didn't really look at what the Spriggan did. It looks like they all died, question mark? Oh no, they're back. Thank God, yeah. If they were all dead, the game is over. But they're coming back to deal with this. And remember, unless Celestials can get out of the situation, all of their units are going to become Fiends. And Spriggan slow the shit out of you down. So yeah, watch the supplies here. It's just going to grow and grow as MSRM starts to get his free units. And there's no escape from the Spriggans. So you can see it's actually identical to the way Vanguards are playing against Celestial, which is to rely on Hornets to get some damage done, and then running back with those Hornets and winning the fight in the main. Or in this case, the natural. There it is. GG has been called. Spriggans went on a move command across the map, and it looks like I am indeed playing MSRM once more. So that's a 2-0 for Mr. Mushroom. And we'll be here playing for the chance to play against Yoru or Mixu in the semi-finals. It should be Mixu, but Yoru can surprise us. We shall see. Game Friend is now streaming Uluwatu Wipeout. Nice. Alright. Quick toilet break and then we'll get going once again with the Mushroom. Have to do our vetoes again. Solid play from Reflash. I think he needs to be a bit more dedicated. So if you're going 2 base economy, you need to do a crazy strong and fast 2 base attack with that. Because even that like minute that he was deliberating what to do next, that's the Spriggan time, right? That's the time that you're allowed to make another unit, which is going to cause trouble. But otherwise seemed like fine. Okay, back to going to the bathroom. Where have I heard that name before? Yeah, I mean, we just did a best of 5 with him and clutched 3-2, and now we'll see if we can perform for this best of 3. Okay, here we go again. We do have some different maps this time because in this one there's no Jagged Maw and there's no Ruination, so I'm actually assuming MSRM is higher seed than me. He is. I'm 3. Sorry, he's 3, I'm 6. I'm gonna put on some music because it helps me play. Ay, 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 here we go again, indeed. He's banned Furious Resolve, I will ban Lost Hope. Bone Zone was banned. Okay, so Bone Zone and Lost Hope have been banned. And Furious Resolve. I need to ban one more. I really don't mind Broken Crown. Isle of Dread, Titans. I guess I'll ban Titans because he wrecked me with his imp attack on Titans. I don't have a really smart way of doing it though. I haven't really sat down and considered which maps are super bad. Okay, he wants Broken Crown again. Presumably because he likes having gas. And Broken Crown offers a reasonable second gas. Secluded Grove and Isle of Dread are left. Secluded Grove, Eye of Dread. Alright, now we check to see if anybody wants to cast us, or if we are lonely. Looks like we're lonely. And MSRM will probably host again because he has a chance of getting not London server. He's doing me a solid, you know, there's no bad blood between us. It's nice to have friends that we can play against. Okay, Van GG. Should I play Celestials? No, I already did. He map vetoed based off of not Celestials. It would be rude to do that. Never mind. Let's go. MSR might want a small break. I'm happy to wait if he wants, because he's played me and then he's played Reflash just now. My game against Wallace was quite relaxing. Well, not relaxing, but it just wasn't as hard as versus MSRM. I mean, I doubt MSRM wants to play Vanguard, but maybe. He doesn't do badly at all. We have some good Vanguard mirror games. Oh, okay. Beomorph is coming to watch us. Unready. Okay, Behemoth is in. 3, 2, 1.
Constructing.
That should be fine.
It's going up.
A little bit worried about that fiend, so making 2 guys build the racks.
Not enough luminite.
Reporting for work.
Okay, so he's
Not enough.
probably doing the same imp thing again.
Not enough luminite.
Awaiting further instructions.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help?
I long for combat. Headed there now. Moving out. Kill order confirmed.
Not enough luminite. Capture point secured.
Let's do this. On my way.
Boot up complete.
I'm here. They'll pay. I like these odds. Relocating.
Not enough luminite.
My blade is ready.
Not enough
I'm
luminite.
here to assist.
Geared up.
Ready to fight.
Capture point secured.
See the word. Waiting on you.
Capture point secured.
Bot
Our
activated.
forces are under attack.
Every time.
Capture point contested.
Let me at 'em.
Call it.
Capture point lost. Insufficient therium.
Ready to work. Robot
Insufficient
engaged.
supply.
Take a dirt nap. Make my day. Geared up. Hunting season.
Insufficient supply.
Boot up complete. Your directive.
Capture point contest. Capture point secured.
Clear out. Waiting on you.
Capture point lost. Our forces are under attack.
At your disposal. Still here.
Capture point contested. Upgrade complete.
Getting to work.
Let me at him.
Capture point lost.
Finish him off.
Target locked. Ready.
Say the word.
Combat ready.
Forward. Coming to get you. Make my day. I was born ready. On my way.
Reporting for work.
Insufficient supply. Capture point secured.
Let me at him. Follow. On the move. Got a whole lot of love. Geared up.
Our forces are under attack.
Center down.
You want me to do what now?
Ground pounders here. Walking tall.
Ah, you scared me.
Make my day.
Alrighty.
I was born ready.
Capture point secured. Supply.
Placing structure.
On the move.
Insufficient supply. Capture point contested.
Let me at him.
Not enough luminite. Capture point lost. Our base is under attack.
I was born ready.
Capture point secured.
On my way.
Capture point lost.
On my way. Forward.
I'm off.
Exo reporting. Taking dirt now. Clear out. On my way. On the move. Coming to get you. Say the word. Ground pounders here. Clear out.
Ready or not? What you got?
Let's finish him off.
Not enough luminite.
All systems clear.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander. For war.
Capture point secured.
Ready. Flow like water.
Capture point secured.
Ground pounders here. Geared up. Walking tall. Spray and pray.
It's going up.
Heading there.
Capture point secured.
I was born ready.
Upgrade complete.
Whole lot of love. On my way.
Insufficient therium.
Coming to get you. On the move. Forward.
Copy that.
Waiting on you. On my way. On my way. Clear out. Walking tall.
Our forces are under attack.
Walking tall.
Insufficient therium. Insufficient therium.
Still here.
Capture point contested. Our forces are under attack.
Storm clouds.
Capture point lost.
I feel the need.
Insufficient therium.
For speed. Going to firewall. Bogey in sight.
Time to save lives. Healer incoming.
Get me in there.
Our base is under attack.
Combat maneuvering. Point the way.
How can I help?
Go ahead.
Not enough. Our forces are under attack. Not enough luminite.
Cluster fire.
All systems clear.
I feel the
Not enough luminite.
need for speed. All blown. Point the way.
Not enough luminite.
For the enemy. Ready for war.
Balls to the wall. Take position. Weapons go.
Not enough luminite.
Go ahead. Throttle it.
Answer here.
Target-rich environment. Looking fly.
Not enough luminite.
High-speed path. Hold it here.
Goodness. Yeah, the first dropship is a surprise. What's the score? It is now 1-0 to Mushroom. Tier 3 Magmadon speed on 2 base. Ay ay ay, it's what we call that. I'm killing it. I'm trying. I need to swap with Bayo here. We'll need the green light from Bayo to go, I imagine. Don't want to be playing during the ad break. Crickets.
Plotting course.
Oh shit. Every time it's on this map I do this.
You scared me. Confirmed.
Not enough
Moving
luminite.
now.
I did it last time as well.
Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
Still here.
luminite.
Ready to fight.
Oh shit.
Not
I
enough
guess
luminite.
actually doesn't matter.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, ow.
I'm here.
This is a trick Game Friend just taught me.
Closing in.
There's not actually a flower there, sadly, but still. It'll get him out of danger in time.
Not enough luminite.
Do you really take this flower?
Hack and slash. Relocating.
Capture point secured.
On my way.
All systems clear.
Headed there now.
Ready to work.
Yes.
Not enough luminite.
Robot engaged.
Not enough luminite.
Orders.
Not enough luminite.
What's next? My blade is ready. I'm off. Flow like water.
Exo reporting.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
Let me at 'em.
Capture point secured. Insufficient supply.
You want me to do what now? How can I help?
Not enough luminite.
It's going up.
Geared up.
Insufficient supply. Our forces come under attack.
Say the word. Waiting on you.
Capture point secured. Insufficient therium.
I was born ready. Make my day.
Boot up complete.
Walking tall. Waiting on you. Exo reporting. Geared up.
Insufficient supply.
Fight.
Capture point secured.
Your directive.
Capture point contested.
Say the word.
Let's do this.
Insufficient capture point lost.
Take a dirt nap.
Fear is for the enemy.
Capture point secured.
Spray and pray.
Our forces are under attack.
Born ready. Make my day. On my way.
Capture point contested.
On the move. Waiting on you. Turn up. Ooh, la, la, la. Geared up.
Capture point lost. Insufficient supply.
Exo reporting. Say the word. Let me at
Not enough luminite.
I was born ready. Let me at
Our forces are under attack.
on you. Say the word. Drill pounders here. Clear out. Coming to get you. Forward. On my way. Center back. I was born ready. On the move. Geared up. Make my day.
Capture point secured.
Finish him up. Spray and pray. Clear out. Forward. Turn up. Ooh, la, la, la.
Not enough luminite.
My way. Coming to get you. Exo reporting. Let me at it. Eat ya. Play the Make my day. Take a dirt nap.
Insufficient therium. Capture point secured. Insufficient therium.
Ready or not?
At your disposal.
Invalid location.
This should be good.
Geared up. Sighting on you. Ignited. Center mass. On my way. Walking tall.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough luminite.
Move order received.
More energy required.
Reporting for work.
I was born ready. Count on whole lot of love. Walking tall.
Killing time.
Sighting on you.
For the homeland. Who shall I strike?
Let me at it.
Holy speedy Magmadongs.
Bot activate. Transiting now. On the go.
Not enough luminite.
Still here.
Not enough luminite.
Give me a there. Taking position.
Our base is under attack.
Maneuvering.
Oi, oi, oi.
Not enough luminite.
There's nothing to kill these Magmadongs.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Moving out. Alrighty.
Our base is under attack.
Ready.
Capture point contested.
Ay, ay, ay. Magma drops. I should have just gone home after I killed his third shrine. It was too greedy trying to end it there. Oh no, when did they add Luminite Bank? I didn't know this was a thing. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, we won the best of 5 and we lost the best of 3. Since 0.3, Mockery, I saw you in the bracket for this tournament. I think I was just too impatient. Only new players signing up. Well, I didn't recognize Sodom. But thanks for signing up. Yeah, I get a scout that it's a drop. This time we see the Twilight Spire. So I am able to deflect the drop quite easily. I just assume I can go and kill him here, which for most Infernos is true. So at the moment, you know, we're happy to take a third and defend it. Did I really not kill this imp? Because now what have I done? I mean, I did take the vision tower. That's my bad. And obviously here is where we lose the game. Yeah, I should back off and take that vision tower. Because now we've already lost the game. Well, actually, I'm still up in supply. The Magmadongs. Yeah, we're still up in supply. It's just, yeah, you're getting Magmadon dropped to death. Holy moly. Yeah, I had no business attacking there, I guess. It's just over and over again. Magmadon dropping me. Fell apart very quickly. Hello, fellow loser. Hello. Well, I like to think overall our score is... So it's 3-2, and now it's 3-4. That doesn't sound as bad as 2-0. Alright, should we continue watching MSRM? Do we know who's playing yet? No, it's Mixu or Yoru. Should we just restream someone? Eight Storm Game streamers right now. You'll have to see it. TKL's doing well. What the heck? So this is Mixu playing against whoever his opponent was, Yoru. Ads, I can't see. Oh, it's one of these. Hedgehog Wars. Using the bubble never feels good. Where are the hornets? Because the way this goes is everyone's making hedgehogs until somebody makes a Vulcan. And if the other player has made hornets instead of the Vulcan, that player wins. I mean, obviously everything can go horribly wrong anyway, but that's generally how it goes. Oh, I'll turn off my music. Mixu's got his own music in the background. I mean, it looks like we have more hogs now. Mixu has a machine lab which he hasn't sold yet, which is a bit interesting. Can't tell if he's got the upgrade or not. I imagine he would already have it with this many. Had a nice song playing? I did. But if the streamer I'm stealing content from is playing music, I should respect that to some degree. Yeah, he's still not got the upgrade. I wonder if this is the Hedgehog upgrade or if it's the evac speed upgrade, which Mixu's been playing around with recently. You can't hear any of Mixu's music? It's very quiet for me, so it might be quiet for you. Yeah, so Yoru already has Hornets. We have 1 Hornet. He has 2. So that's something you don't like to see. To know that you're behind in Hornets. But it can still go horribly wrong. Both players have a health camp. Mixu has a speed camp as well, though. Yeah, you can attack the critters, Mav. It's a brutal world, this Storm game. Mixu's floating a lot of gas, so he's thinking about getting another base. He sieged up that single hedgehog. Oh, he's not holding that spot, huh? Alright, obviously that's a big advantage, is being able to snag that Luminite camp. Not just for the money, but for the not Bob veterancy, just for the veterancy. Got a bunch of mines. Once the hogs are under the Hornets like that, they can't escape. This is really bad for Yoru. And obviously he's flying towards the opponent's base, which is making Hornets. So that was always going to end up really badly. This is really awkward because Mixu has a speed camp outside of his opponent's natural for the Hornets, right? So they can zoom in and harass his natural. And he kind of needs to leave some hedgehogs there, most likely. Looks like Yoru doesn't have as much experience with hedgehog versus hornet interactions because he's constantly staying way too long. Yeah, GG, that fell apart. That fell apart quickly for Yoru. Yeah, because Mixu hasn't played any Vanguard recently. He's been playing Celestials. Yarrow is a type of plant? I did not know that. Yeah, the little critters can block your buildings, and on some maps they seem to do it on purpose, like on Ruination in the third base. There's a bug that puts you into queue without finding a game forever. Need to restart the game or better yet log into in and out of Steam account. I always log into another account and it works. Okay. See if I can't get in on this. Achillea millefolium. That's nice. Holy moly, we got in there at the last second. Wonder if we're actually in this game. Yeah, I believe Yoru has a pungent odor. That's true. Okay, so far as I can tell, this is game 2. 2 secluded. Yeah, this is game 2. And up in the top right, we have Mixu. And in the bottom left, we have Yoru. 2 strong Vanguard players that also, you know, dabble with the other races. Mixu's been playing a ton of Celestials. Yoru likes to play Infernals when they're strong. And Celestials too, so they're not afraid. Put the score in. I can't do it. I don't know how. Oh, you just click on that. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I was just messing around. Mixu is doing the disrespect. This is a classic Mixu move. Big disrespect, and it's just going to be hedgehogs for Yoru. So this is the most common way the game goes, at least for me, is the opponent tries to expand first, and and in this case Mixu, oh sorry, in this case Yoru, have to try and crack it open with lances. Fast sentry post coming in hot here. This dog is big stuck. -1 dog for Yoru, which is actually quite annoying. The dog is like, you don't want to rebuild it and sacrifice your barracks build time for that. This one Bob is in trouble. Is he going to move? Is he going to get in the thing? He is. The trick here is to try and get your injured Bobs into the house. He lost 2. Put the dog in the sentry. So you can see it's quite finicky and annoying. The dog is a great chaser. He will get this. So without that dog, that Lancer lives. Maybe gets to a health plant. And Yoru has 150 gas and is trying to expand right now. So this is a complete disaster in terms of base or building optimization. But he feels like I'm not going to get any more damage done here. Mixu even selling the sentry post. And building his own hedgehog house. There will probably be a hedgehog house coming out from Yoru to spend some of that gas. There it is. So both players on the same stuff. 1 barracks, 1 hedgehog house. And Mixu will be up a bunch of workers basically. He did lose 2 to the Lancers, but it's what, 17 seconds for a Bob, so however faster the command post was, is however many extra Bobs he got. Definitely more than 2. That Bob decided to just stand there for a while, admire the scenery. Some awkward scuttling. That is 1 hit away. That dog is going to get that. Nice. Flower may be there, but it's too late. Yeah. We chopping. Denies the flower from the dog. The dog's gonna... I mean, there might be one there and there might be one here, but... Yeah, and here it is. The hedgehog advantage means you get a couple of free shots on the Lancers. We've got tier 2 for Mixu. So very fast tier 2 off of 1 mech bay. He's only got 4 guys on gas currently. And he's got a lot of resources. He probably wants to slime camp because of the 50 Therium inside of them. Early game, that's like a huge deal. It's the difference between being able to start his hedgehog upgrade or getting another mech bay and not doing that. Yeah, the flower was taken there. These Lancers are probably going to go... Oh no, what happened here? The single slime. You hate to see that. Anyway, Mixu collects his free 50 Therium and some veterancy from the energy camp, and Yoru is trying to take his own health camp. Which is a shame, there was 1 slime left on that. That could have been a lot of healing for all of these units to see all these Little yellow health bars would be green by now. Yeah, MSRM beat me this time. Did some Magmadon stuff, some drop stuff. 2-0 Wallace. Alright. Hedgehog's going this way. He wants to take his resource camp. Always a dangerous move, but Hedgehogs are hella fast. We've got the vision camp. Hopefully that means we can see any aggression coming. Because, you know, the Hedgehogs could just run in and start butchering Bobs. Got a dog and a Lancer stealing the health camp. Inviting the Hedgehogs to come and take it back because there's a Lancer. But then you can just walk through these trees, which Hedgehogs can't go through, which is probably the thinking here from Mixu. Mixu's probably angry that his opponent managed to steal a resource camp there, because these are very valuable compared to the energy camp he took. But he did get both energy camps, which is a lot of Therium. Oh, we're actually hard switching off of Therium from the main. Yeah, Mixu has his own crazy ideas about this. He sees the bubble and he gets on out of there. So the big issue for Yoru in a second is going to be a Vulcan will be in his natural, or his third, with a bubble. And he's used up his bubble and also just doesn't have anything to do with that. Oh no, this Hedgehog movement is a bit sus. Mixu has both health camps, which is another reason why he's feeling very aggressive here. I mean, we've seen the Vulcan. I don't think we want to engage this. Medtech in the energy camp as well. Mixes, yeah. You're realizing he's just... He doesn't even check that Mixu has the bubble. He does have the bubble. It's 25 of these purple circle points. And that's why it's a nightmare, but... If you pull all the Hedgehogs back and your Bobs away, maybe you can hold on for long enough for the bubble to wear out. It's just he doesn't have anything coming for Vulcans. And the medtechs behind it are kind of GG. Alright, nice game. Thanks, buddy. Are you playing now then, Mr. Mushroom? I'd like to obviously be in, yeah, Mixu versus MSRM. I don't know if Mixu will be playing Celestials or Vanguard, so remember to ask. Maybe you wait for the other semi. Refresh and Snogstar. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It's up to Mixu. Refresh guy is nasty. What about the Snogstar guy? He 2-0'd you? You didn't give him the Argents? Might have to watch those games. Snogstar versus Hya. Yeah, Refresh looks like... He did drop a game. Oh no, that was Lix. He hasn't dropped a game yet. Alright. Neither has this Mushroom character. I gave him the Argents, and he returned to me the Fiends. What happened to the unbeatable Argent All-ins? It was Snogstar that was saying they were unbeatable. Fiction appeared to be knocked out early. Who did he play up against? JXP. Jay's become a real machine recently. He did get Snogstar'd all the same. Oh, Theory was saying that? Huh. Snogstar didn't agree apparently. Well, I mean, he didn't agree because he 2-0'd Hya, who is master of the arts in this realm. Let's look at the Discord quickly. Does Mixu MSRM wait for Snox refresh? He makes artigence, exactly. We are waiting. Okay, so time to steal some Beomorph content. Refresh is up 50 supply. We'll call it 30 supply actually. Helicarriers. Helicarriers are a bit risky. I think if you can play Graven like Mixu does, it's probably better. Oh, we just run in and straight in a straight line we ran here. And turned every one of those bobs to fiends. Extremely trippy game? No, I've never heard of such a thing, Mav. And then we just run to the other base and turn all of those guys into fiends. And now the supply is not looking so even. Or, well, I mean, refresh was 30 supply up ahead. He's got Sentinels. And he's got Helicarriers. It feels very gambly, the Helicarrier. If you can get the bombing runs perfectly, they're well worth it. Wow, that looks good. Forget what high graphics looks like in this game. Looks way better. Huh. So Refresh's way of fighting into Magmadons is just to stand there. Maybe I've been doing it wrong. He just stands there and kills the Magmadons. The trees are wiggling. Are Vanguard users stupid or is Inferno P? I like to believe in the latter. I mean, I played MSRM today. It feels like a 50% matchup. The stats don't lie after all. You guys were joking and memeing on the stats. I mean, there goes another great Vanguard. He's building a turret over there. Yeah, the rainy version of the map is better. Alright then, GG. No one's saying Inferno P in Bayo's chat? You guys have failed me. Where are the win rate stats again? I think we just make them up as we go, Teller. There we go. Mixo and MSRM. It's good to see that. Jinx. Snogstar OP. That's the good stuff, guys. Alright. Hopefully I can get in. There it is. Ugh, excuse me, guys. I'm having a sleepy Sunday. I'm trying to stop drinking caffeine and it's not going well. Leave slot. Snogstar in. How do you see his chat? Because it overlays on top of it's just part of his thing. He set it up to show his chat on the screen. Yeah, as well. Inferno P, heart, Inferno P. Good, it's catching on. Yeah, I just don't like being dependent on the caffeine. I'd rather it be something that will give me an energy boost when I want it, and otherwise I just don't need to think about it. Brokey Crown. So this is the map that MSRM seems to enjoy. Let's go Snogstar. 2 base Magmadon tier 3 upgrade. It's the only way. Iron Volts into a meat farm. Spicy. Refresh. Barracks first. This is unheard of, but Snogstar has no information whatsoever. He didn't send the skull across the map. He can still send his hex in here and then skull across the map and see what's up. Hound going for the infernal takedown. You can get 3 of each resource without expanding in the middle of the map. That's true. And it's a short map. With ramps everywhere. And chokes. Decent chokes. Okay, we did delay this expand. And it's already a very late expand. At least it feels very late. I guess, yeah, you have to build the damn meat farm. It feels like a really bad build whenever you have to build a meat farm. We are going racks first. I really hate playing like this. And we're also getting a shit ton of gas. So it looks like the tier 2 promote Lancer harass stuff. Obviously, Snogstar is not going to have a Magmadon or anything anytime soon. And it's a mech bay. For a hedgehog. He has 27 and he sold the barracks. This is some grimy stuff. Oh no, not the Lancer. So this is very scary because a fiend can run in and ruin your day. Chopping up some slimes. Yeah, like these fiends could be over here killing that Lancer. But if they're late, then this guy heals up a bit and then that's fine. Okay, now so this is the same thing as I do against Celestials. We make the mech base, sell the barracks, and then expand. So then the barracks money goes to the expand, and then you have to rebuild the damn barracks again. We have gone for hogs. Now gaunts were nerfed against light units, which hogs are. Voila, light mechanical. So that's a bit scary. And it's a bit sad because like if this hedgehog and 2 lancers found these units, they could get some work done, but looks like we're kind of walking in a bit. 2 fiends were left here. I'm going to claim the health camp as well. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we're chopping up this vision camp with our small army. Fell hogs not the best targets. So you see the gaunts don't really hit the hedgehog so much, especially now that there's 2 health camps. It'll be quite difficult. Resurgence just used on the shrine to pump out some more imps.
What?
500 viewers on Stormgate, that is great to see, yeah. TKL and Bayo giving us a huge boost. Appreciate them both greatly. Okay, so more racks, 1 more, and more hedgehogs. Yeah, I haven't messed with the style just because my 7 racks is unbeatable except when I lose with it. And all of this aggression has prompted Snogstar to not take a 3rd base, which obviously feels quite bad. Because he's going to be sat on a lot of imps, which are either long distance mining gas. Promote and save all the lancers. Okay, except for that one. Straight into the health camp. Ah, we missed the health camp. Sag. We don't have any more promotes, so what you see is what you get. Ah, run, hedgehog. There is a flower there which he'll take. I'll watch the main fight though. Yeah, it feels like just not having our health camps for Snogstar. It's pretty dangerous. Oh, the Nightfall infestation behind when it was quite clear the intention for refresh was always to go forward here. Kind of a mind game, I guess. No, I don't think that's a mind game. Yeah, I guess the mind game would be if he did that and refresh thinks, oh, I better go back because he's got more units coming. But like, he still wouldn't go into the Nightfall infestation. Another health flower for refresh. He didn't take this one with his mega injured hedgehog. That's quite sad. And what happened here? Why is this not taken? Even just sending a Bob to take that would be worth it. It's too valuable. Finding some naked imps and a naked effigy. Refresh is refresh. That is true. This is upsetting. We still don't have this health camp. Effigy's being used very, what's the word? Not excessively. Willy-nilly. I'm sure there's a better word for willy-nilly. Sparely? Sparsely? The opposite. Refresh is parting. That is what we've all just said in chat, yeah. Refresh is grimy, also true. Whatever my chat says is always true. Just remember that. Not to our collective knowledge. Desperately trying to do something with these hedgehogs. We did eventually take our health camp back with a Bob. Very nice. Good to see. We don't actually have the hedgehog upgrade. Are we getting it? Doesn't look like we're getting it. There'll be a critical moment in a second where he'll have to decide if he wants to come back and kill his health camp, or whether he wants to keep applying pressure. Does have a Vulcan. And you see, Snogstar doesn't feel comfortable enough to put 8 gaunts in a dropship. Do feel like we're missing this hedgehog upgrade. The white health keeping this Magmadon alive. Oh, the double yoink from the high ground. And double death from those long legs. So we do have a 4th base for refresh, but no 4th base for Snogstar. He doesn't really have the saturated either. He's going very heavy on gas. That is common when you see weavers, because they're very gas intensive. And he's going for a push with imps. So that's why he wants all the gas. This effigy needs to die. But then the imps are kind of wasted. Oh my god, that is a bit too long. That is a bit too long. But he's been taking lessons from the Mushroom Man. Perfect response from Refresh, basically. So Miasma coming in. There will be a bubble. Oh, there's no bubble energy. Oh, there is a bubble already. Okay. Magmadon's going to town on everything. The Vulcan is defending well. We do have a repair turret stopping the Bobs from going down. Kind of awkward fights here. Yeah, these gaunts are causing a lot of trouble. Just 4 gaunts and 4 fiends causing a lot of trouble. Vulcans are kind of clearing this up. They take so long to actually get through the Magmadon, yeah. He's trying to find other targets for it. There's a Magmadon in the natural mineral line as well. The fiends have taken over the 3rd base after killing all the Bobs. Saves the Vulcan. Gamer. Good stuff there. Makes the evac, saves the Vulcan, tries to get some turrets up to defend. Here comes the Stompy Boys, and there is just no unit that quickly deals with the Stompy Boys. So they're likely to get 4 or 5 stomps off before they die. This guy just doesn't give a shit. Where's the damage? Snogstar was right, but he was thinking about the wrong race. And there you have it. One dead Vanguard player. After pulling all those imps and they didn't do anything. That's what he should have said. Ay ay ay. Some cool plays from Refresh. I liked all the hedgehog attempts. I like the lifting of the Vulcan at the end there. I find that Vanguard players find kiting difficult. Is that true? It's much harder than before. It's not harder. It's the same in terms of doing it, but it's slower. So it's less rewarding. And when the Magmadons are in your bio ball, it doesn't feel like you can turn around. They seem to interrupt turning around. So when you want to turn around and shoot the Magmadon, get the speed buff on your Exos, it feels like it takes way too long. But yeah, they nerfed turning around in the game, so a lot of things changed there. You can see these Magmadons are getting maximum value a lot of the time. Alright. So that was it, I think, right? Because it's all the way up until the grand finals. I think that was it, yeah. There it is, Snogstar 2.0. Now it's Mushroom and Mixu. Mixtape and Mushroom. Snogstar in another finals today. He was just in the finals for another tournament. And we'll see if Mixu or MSRM can take it away. Go MSRM. We got some MSRM fans in chat. Good to see. Eminem. That's true. Inferno P. That's also true. Chat is just full of fun, wise facts today. Go Mixu, we need to see win Van or Cell. I mean, Mixu has been practicing both recently, so it's very possible. 3 mins adds, then good for second semis. Okay. MVM. Mixu, are you playing Infernals then? There are some people that are shy about Infernals. They just don't want to play Infernals, but they're happy to play Celestials and Vanguard. Why is that? Oh, the beautiful rain. Yeah, you just don't like the look of them. I know one guy that plays Infernals because of the look of them. He will only play evil-looking factions. Obviously, Celestials and Vanguard don't look too evil. Lies and deception. And power banks. Yeah, Mixu, tell your opponent that you won't Argent all in them and then Argent all in them. That's in his playbook. He did that to me yesterday. I loved Zerg. Zerg was alienish. So cool. Well, Celestials are alienish, so you're covered there. Snogstar says, going for a walk with my dog, should be back in 20 to 25 minutes. It's not surprising that an Infernal player would have a dog and not a cat. Because with dogs you don't need to do anything. There's no effort at all, and you get all of its love and affection and loyalty. Whereas a cat, you need to work for it. That's a Vanguard or a Celestial kind of animal. Is there a lobby code? Says Beowulf. They're probably doing vetoes right now. Yeah, they're probably just vetoing MSRM trying to find the best way to cover his bases against a potential Vanguard opponent. Mixu, no idea what's going on in Mixu's head. That's his main advantage. You can't tell what's going on in Mixu's head. One moment everything is fine, and then there's an Atlas drop. And a Sentinel for no reason. And 3 medtechs running into your main base to cast Nano Swarm on your prisms. Haven't seen too much Celestials. Yeah, they're kind of a dying breed. Even though they're extremely strong right now, it's very painful to play Celestials generally. Just because the way it's set up right now with macro. And you also don't get to do much. So there's 2 good reasons why people don't play Celestials. But if you do, and you do it well, I think that they're OP. Okay, MSRM is not in this lobby. Maybe he's called upon TKL to fight for him. Who knows? Sit and wait. That is the Celestial gameplay. Until 6 minutes. And then you attack your opponent with more stuff than they could possibly deal with. But it looks like for now, Mixu has chosen the way of the Vanguard. The Vangoon. He's thinking if Grimmy can 3-2 MSRM, then this Vanguard can't be all that bad. But what he doesn't know is I just got 2-0'd. Or maybe he does know that, since he's the tourney host, and he probably will have had a look at his bracket recently. So it is either Mixu or MSRM to fight Snockstar in the grand finals. Hello, Mr. Sticky. I believe the loser of a match can then change his race after that match. But if you win, you have to stick with what you won with. Grim out already? Grim, please point. Please, the point is to win, not to be knocked first. I wasn't knocked out first, okay? Show you the bracket. So because I'm seeded 6th, we got into the second round for free. We beat Wallace 2-0, and we got monked by MSRM twice. Taunting, rude. Yeah, this Sticky guy's a rude guy. He's a bad guy. Bad Sticky. Is that what I need? Tough love? Maybe. Alright, we should be on our way soon. The ad breaks should be over. Oh no! He switched last moment to Celestials. What a sneaky dog. I'm sure he told MSRM beforehand. Because MSRM will have asked beforehand. Alright, so we have EU's #1 Celestial Mixu in the bottom left corner versus MSRM, a breed of his own, building an Iron Vault over there to avoid the scan. So the scan will go here. try and see if there's an imp walking down to the natural. You see? There's an imp walking down to the natural to build a base. As it is, Mixu has seen nothing other than that his opponent has imps and a shrine. Mixu is in what we call the Therium first crew. You build that with your first morph core and you rally the prism to the main. And then you build another morph core and you build an array and then you build prisms for a while. There it is, the hidden Iron Vault, very nice play. Abusing the scouting of the opponent's race. Got to get your advantages where you can into a shrine, and remember we need a meat farm in order to build the first brute, so there'll be a meat farm. There he is. Otherwise you can't build a brute, and Emissarum does like to slap the prism. It's extremely annoying, and when you go Therium Purifier it's even more annoying. Because that takes up energy as well. Bad Sticky, go find a corner. Exactly. Morph Core to defend the Hexen never feels good, but feels necessary. We do have the Spectral Healing Aura activated. And you see that he turned on the Therium Purifier for a second, he surged it, so that it gives a 50% increased movement speed to this prism that moves into his natural. It's a little tricky figured out because you only need to turn it on for a second for the speed to last for a while. He has forgotten though. Oh, Mixu. He's forgotten to unsurge his array. Problems. Emissarum over here trying to steal as many slimes as he can. But there are 3 morph cores. Was that all entirely necessary? Using 3 morph cores to chop some trees. Building some chambers. 2 chamber. 3 chamber. 2 more morph cores. No Therium mining as of yet. Do you have extra prisms coming out? And we're trying to steal the opponent's camps as much as possible. But do note that Emissarum is already down 15 supply. So it's looking good for Mixu. And he unsurged his array. We all saw it, Mixu, don't worry, I caught it on camera. Да, я знаю стайл. Я очень уставший уже. Another chamber, but another array. So it's not a 2 base all in with 6 prisms. We're mining some gas. We've got the Therium Purifier from earlier there to catch the prism and get some good mining. This has to go quite far, which is a shame. Emissarum obviously with a 3rd base. Not fully saturated natural. And doing his build then, yeah. 2 Twilight Spire into a Ritual Chamber. Allows for Plague Axes in case he gets attacked basically. And plenty of charges for Spriggans. So I'm thinking about doing something here with the Fiends. You'll be content to just steal these doggos. Speed camp is dangerous though. Oh, he could have gone for that, Emissarum, I think. And he still will. Yeah, here comes the surround. That did whiff. Didn't hit many guys, but he's still going to get a good trade here. Yeah, tremendous trades. Very dangerous for Argents to be around the speed camp. In small numbers, obviously. Fiends coming in, they're going to force the Sovereign's Watch here. Meanwhile, we have some action here as well. There's the Sovereign's Watch. Effigy goes down, so there's no Shroud, but I don't think we have Plague Axes anyway. Oh, maybe we do. We do. So 2 Sovereign's Watches, a bunch of Argents with a nice surround. This Brute finds a 3rd base and starts chopping it. Obviously, he's not going to get out of this unscathed. Can block this with a chamber. Mixu decides to let him live. Okay. So Emissarum applying pressure when he doesn't really have any business to do that. Morph Core to kill the effigy is always nice. Turns this injured Morph Core into a building so as not to lose the value of the Morph Core. We do have 3 base saturation, almost 3 base saturation for MSRM, so almost equal eco, but there is full gas saturation here and here, whereas we only have 6 guys, which is just about like decent saturation on the gas. You can do like 8 guys on here for a really long time. Oof. No cancel on that meat farm is a bit of a shame. 4th array goes down, 2nd arc ship also in play. Spriganar here, midnight infestation, sorry, nightfall infestation coming in. A blast node. Going to be a big threat to Gaunts, but obviously not to Spriggan at all. Spriggan actually very good at dealing with buildings like this. So you're wondering, like, how do I ever attack Celestial? The answer is Spriggan. Down goes yet another Sovereign's Watch. Hellborn, more Spriggan, gas saturation. Good stuff. Mixu's thinking about attacking. You can tell by the Ascension Matrix, which will be surged. There it is. The surge goes down for the extra damage. 20% extra damage. The Spriggan are pushing it back really hard though. There is a Sovereign's Watch once again. On a power bank is a bit dangerous because the Spriggan can snipe that really easily. You can see we're, you know, constantly applying pressure with the Spriggan and Gaunts into expanding behind it to try and keep the Celestial in check, because if you don't keep him in check he's going to do a lot of damage. Vectors are coming out for Mixu now, but it's just the one right now. Nothing too crazy. Aggro is the large camp because this is very hard to deal with. That will probably even kill that Vector because Mixu won't be watching this. Yeah, down goes a Vector, which is a nice snipe at the moment. It's a critical unit. Hellborn backline. Hellborn do crazy damage versus buildings. So 25 damage normally, 75 extra, so 4 times the damage when they hit a building. So this is the perfect situation for them to be in. Just pelting buildings. Even towers going down on the high ground here, which Mixu can see but doesn't really know what to do about. Cabal lifts, and then the Vectors can use their anti-air attack on them. That's a Mixu move if I've ever seen one. We don't have Molten Touch on these Hellborn, sorry. But Mixu has been getting pelted for a long time. He's lost a lot of buildings. He's allowed the towers to set up in this really nice spot. And a Wraithstone is going to make this extremely annoying to play in. So you can see the Spriggan have forced the Vectors out. And now the ground army is pretty trash. Argent Vectors. That just loses to Gaunts. It loses extra hard to Gaunt Hellborn. And we have the emergency Magmadon in case Kree appear. There's the Archangel going down because there's just too many things. And the super tower on the low ground is very cute. By the way, this tier 2 tower that Mixu, the MSRM aggroed is now currently still alive. So that would have done a lot of damage and then he didn't even get the kill for it. Coming in aggressively with the Argents now for a last ditch attempt. Argents without the energy, just not good enough. GG? Yeah, it's a solid build from MSRM, which allows you to be somewhat aggressive on the map to cause the reaction out of the Celestial. you know, with just some brutes and gaunts, and then just follow it up with some Spriggan. Very simple, but a lot of the best strats often are. Yeah, you can see MSRM just had a crazy high army value all game. And didn't really dip too hard at any point. So that's just the way. Like, he's ahead in units and behind in economy. And he uses those units to try and stop the Celestial from being too greedy. Alright, a nice game 1. 101. Правда. Это 101. Alright, joined by ID. Congrats MSRM. Yeah, a solid game. I need to leave slot. That was a good game. Mixu switching to Vanguard perhaps. We do need TKL in this lobby. So we'll wait until that, I imagine. I'll get some water on my voices. Hella raspy. Okay, TKL is in. Nice. I can beat all these players without even trying. Grim is the easiest. Just throw mayo at him and he forgets he's even gaming. That's true. That's why I eat as much mayo as I can before every stream, so I don't get distracted during the stream. It's very important stuff, Sticky. I mean, Sticky, you should recognize these names from StarCraft 2, both MSRM and Mixu. Okay, this is Broken Crown, which I know from playing 2 series against MSRM today. This is his preferred first pick map. And actually Mixu is higher seeded than MSRM, so he picked the first map and MSRM picked the second. And drop a little score here. Nice and tidy. Dog versus Hexen. Oh, close. One more hit from the Hexen and this dog might die. Yeah, for sure. But as it is, the dog lives. Hexen takes this flower. And then we continue on from there. Is that only 3 bobs? No, I think that's 4. Wait. How many bobs are there here? Feels like Mixu's down a couple of bobbers. He's getting gas much faster than I get gas. And by the way, do pay attention. Mixu up in the top right. MSRM in the bottom left. Building a Moron Shrine. Mixu played Celestial last game. Now he's going for something which he considers probably is a better chance of winning. Yeah, he's getting gas much faster. This is how I used to do it, but then I realized that it's better to just get hard Luminite and get your barracks up. So it's an odd one, but this is a very greedy opener. You know, you can be greedy in two senses. You can be greedy by teching up really fast, and you can be greedy by building a lot of economy. And MSRM does both here. He's got 6 guys on an extremely gas efficient base. This is way more efficient than having to walk back here, right? Some of these guys barely walk at all. And on top of that, he's got another shrine here. So meanwhile, Vanguard needs a bit more time to ramp up, but Mixu's actually going for a 3rd base immediately. Yeah, Oriole Mixu has swapped race because he lost with Celestials. He basically got Sprigganed. Now we have 1 guy on gas. So Mixu was going quite hard on gas initially, and now he's just kind of left it. He doesn't have a biolab, so he can't make exos at all, which basically means if he got all in, he'd be in a really hard position to hold. As it is, MSRM's being super greedy. I imagine the dog scouted this. I wasn't paying enough attention, but the dog must have scouted this, and this basically tells you there's no threat from the Infernal for a long time. Dropship House, Iron Vault, the first one of each. So we've just been on 1 Conclave this whole time. We've got a bunch of Fiends because we've had Plague Axes for a long time. And now the 2 guys are thinking about interacting with each other. The dog's constantly scouting ahead. I mean, obviously, Lancers are what you want for these units. As soon as that speed camp is taken, MSRM needs to be very far away. Because the Lancers can jump on this army, they will die, obviously. Got a semi-wall here with a sentry post. Sentry post here as well. Here comes the drop, but the sentry post is ready, but there's nothing in there, and this is not enough to deter a drop. Oh, goodness, sorry guys. The voice is getting shreked. Oh, something to note is Mix is getting the speed bonus from the high ground. So he's able to chase this drop with a lot more efficiency. Yeah, just Lancers following the drop. Mixu knows just how quickly the game can turn on its head. And we do have a Grimy Shrine, is what this one's called. If it's a command post, it's a Mixu command post. But this is a Grimy Shrine. Once again, like the Moron Shrine, it's just a way to get more imps whilst also mining more efficiently. Of course, until it's finished, we're mining less efficiently because it's in the way, which is unfortunate. It looks like you could just about not build it there, which is annoying. And then another shrine here. So lots of shrines behind the drop. We've got a Hornet, a Vulcan. And the Hornet will, tell this drop to go home. Meanwhile, Fiends have basically claimed all of their camps on the map. Mixu, the only... Okay, he's got the speed camp. The other camp he has is the health camp on the opponent's side of the map, which is quite funny. And we've got a Medtech and a Vulcan. We are getting the evac as well. So a lot of different units coming out. Just a lot of variants. We got that Vulcan for DPS, and that's about the only thing that's doing damage here. That's why this is taking quite a while, despite being a tier 1 camp. We bubbled a Lancer here. He wants to take this Vision camp. Hornet's taking the speed camp. He's kind of having a look around. What's going on over here? And we'll return to Hangar on this probably. If Mix is paying attention, yeah. Oh, that was a perfect range stun right there. Mixer was thinking about surrounding that Magmadon with his Lancers and then realizing that's what the Magmadon wants from him. Got a couple of units still at home here, just chilling. looking for another base. But yeah, we are on a 5 shrine on 3 bases here. We're ripping through all of the gas. So we're slurping out all the resources we can, basically. And this is what MSRM was torturing me with today, which is a Magmadon drop. Be a bit harder here if the opponent gets the vision tower. Which looks like... No, yeah, he wants to drop here. And he's baiting it until then. He's got the Atlas in that dropship. Here comes the Magmadon drop. Instantly stunned, but there's so many Magmadons, he's just getting shoved. He's just getting shoved on out of there. Now there's a bit of peace for Vanguard until the tramples start happening again, obviously. And that's obviously trouble. Do have an Atlas here. We have one unsieged there as well. Now it's sieging. The Atlas is constantly firing. This should be okay for us. But these Magmadons are just not dying. Remember, they have white health regeneration, but they can also eat a Fiend to replenish all of their white health at once. And you see MSRM is just very good at keeping his Magmadons alive in these tense situations. Making sure there's shroud coverage. And yeah, the Magmadons just do not die. Bubble comes in, but this basically turns his Vulcan into what all of the Magmadons are, which is an unkillable tank that also does a lot of damage. An unkillable tank that does a lot of damage. That does sound pretty good, doesn't it? Do have the double evac. The supplies are very close here. The Atlases are not dying, and they're constantly shooting. We do have these things. A Hornet Mine hits them. The Magmadons have finally been cleaned up. Oh, that was nice. Evac's just about surviving this. And it's got the upgrade. So it's got a crazy speed. 6.9 movement speed. Oh, I didn't quite fire. So lucky Bob. Alright, behind this, MSRM has managed to get up a decent set of expansions. MSRM has had this base for a while, but I have a feeling it wasn't fully saturated. He's got nothing going on in his main gas, or his third gas. He's trying to get some creep camps up. The supplies are relatively even. The economy is in favor of MSRM, I would say. Just because like this gas isn't saturated, this gas isn't saturated, this isn't fully saturated. He's got one Bob, one hardworking Bob building this command post. Doing an Atlas drop on the worker line. Nice, couple of imps going down. Will be hard to get out of here though. We need to be able to leave, and these Atlases are very slow. Like this is what we're relying on to escape, this movement speed, you know. Dragon has come into play, and if you don't have 15 Hornets for this, I don't see how you deal with this Dragon. He does constantly have Nano Swarm on this, which is really nice. Yoru plays all the races, Stylo. Он все играет, как я. Что сильнее, что играет. Okay, we do have a couple of Hedgehogs in siege mode. Sentinel disables one Magmadon. There's 4 others though, where that came from. Huh. I think it was a big mistake from Mixie to go more than 2 Atlases. Because he's getting crazy good value of them in the evac, but the other 2 are just walking along and can't escape from a situation. So what happened was almost inevitable. Okay, exposed base, everything turns into fiends. Mixu is now down 60 supply, 70. He's making Gravens. We've seen Graven, Helicarrier. No, not Helicarrier. We've seen Graven, Sentinel, Atlas. Sticky bombs going down. Very slow Magmadons now. Magmadon's stomping onto the bob line here to stop them from repairing the repair turret. But the Magmadons are just always there. Stomping, stomping, tanking, tanking. And it looks like my boy Mushroom's going all the way. GG, there it is. Mushroom on fire today. Holy guacamole. I can't hear my music over all of the sounds of the fiends. It does need to be loud still. GGG. A dragon. Yeah, the flayed dragon. It shoots poison out of its nostrils and stuff. It's good stuff. It's the ultimate infernal unit. You've never seen it before? They did just make it harder to get up to. Okay, TKO is requesting a bathroom break. Am I vaping? No, I'm not. No, there's one more series to go. It's going to be 2 players playing what everyone, including they themselves, call the weakest race. The Inferno Ps. It'll be Snockstar versus MSRM now. Yeah, that's what I use, Tyler. Я тоже. DX11. Nice games all the same. You see Mixu is BM and makes units like the Sentinel and the Graven. And 4 Atlases? This guy's crazy. He's just crazy. Okay, I mean, Mushroom 2-0'd me, 2-0'd Mixu. He's clearly on some special sauce today. No shame in that. I must have got him before he was warmed up when I won the best of 5, you know? He's all warmed up. Да, у меня где-то 100 FPS. Ну, в конце игры гораздо меньше, конечно. Когда 300 supply. Ну, все равно нормально, можно играть. Alright. Did we have any upsets? It's only 2 games you need to win, so it doesn't always reflect. Like, Yoru should have probably beaten Mixu at least once if you're playing like a best of 5. But in a best of 3, it looks very one-sided. It's my first language, Niziel, but I don't get enough practice. So that's why I'm quite happy when people speak Russian in chat, that I can read it and respond to it. It was my first language up until 4, at which point I learned English and spoke almost entirely only English. Both my last win are upsets. Yeah, that's fair. MSRM beating Mixu. MSRM beating Grimmy. I don't know about this one. Pretty upsetting. I'm upset, and I bet Mixu is too. Great upsets indeed. Man Grusel's pretty good as well, no? Again, it's like maybe in a best of 5 it would have been a 3-2. Because like today we had a best of 5 with MSRM. I won the first 2 games, so that would have been enough for our best of 3. But then he won the next 2 games, and we played a deciding 5th game. So don't read too much into the 2-0s here. And it has been mostly 2-0s. Like, look at this. The round of 3 in the semi-finals. It's all 2-0s. Refresh versus Snogstar was really close. Game 1 was 20 minutes. Nice. Oh yeah, I caught the end of that. He was going helicarriers. But then Snogstar just beelines it straight into 2 bases and turns them all into fiends. With the dragon. Just runs in a straight line into 2 undefended bases and it's over. I guess on Isle of Dread you need to sit. I mean, I feel like playing against Infernals generally, you want to sit on their Therium, their double Therium side. So if they ever leave that area, you go and push into their double Therium and end the game that way. Whereas this way, he had even his helicarriers are on the left side of the map, away from the attack path, because you've got the vision tower there as well, right? So you can see the attack coming there. Inferno P, hello. Apparently that's too weak. Where's the damage? Where's the damage? That's what Snogstar keeps saying. MSRM as well. Doesn't believe in us. Doesn't believe in Monk. Mixu is raiding. Thanks so much, Mixu. Banger tournament. Appreciate that you got 2-0'd by MSRM. So did I. Isn't that nice? Do give Mixu a follow, guys. I'm sure he'll be streaming again. Would you like a game recommend? Sure, Mav. You already mentioned one earlier, right? The spooky game. The trippy game. King Arthur's Gold. Chat, has anybody heard of King Arthur's Gold? Is the objective to steal King Arthur's gold? What the heck am I doing? Medieval build and kill multiplayer game and with destructible environments. Construct free-form forts as a medieval builder. Fight in duels. That guy is King Arthur himself. He has all the gold. Oh shit. There's that default screaming sound that they use in all the games. That, oh! They use that in everything. I just heard that and it took me back to another game which must have used the exact same sound clip. Terraria Engine. Sponsored segment? No, just someone recommending a game. Looks cool. The Wilhelm... God, why can't I say that? Wilhelm scream. It's in plenty of movies. So this is like the studio standard for screaming. Particularly when you're dying. When you're perishing and leaving this earth. That's just the sound we expect to hear. Oh! It's in a bunch of movies. There you go. Yeah, it feels like that sound has followed me through my life. That's good. Niziel with the facts. Every Star Wars has one of those screams. I feel like we're opening up a world here. A world of interest. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's like a meme, like a Easter egg now. I'll listen out for it. The Wilhelm scream. I love how everyone, well, at least 2 people in chat knew this. And I wasn't crazy for hearing this scream. An iconic stock sound effect. That was the word I'm looking for. Stock sound effect. 1951 in the film Distant Drums. Oh, you can tell this film is a banger. There's a what looks like Australian in a bush with a knife. Normal thing to see. And then two people making out. And what looks like... Oh shit, the game's starting. I'm slacking off here. Я хотел играть рандом сегодня ставил, но я не был слишком уверен. Если я не был такой уставший, я бы играл рандом и играл Cell и Infernals тоже. Dennis, that's true. 2 N's in English. 1 N in Russian. Glad you got my back, Power of Christ. Also, thanks for doxing my real name over and over again. The wormhole is open. Alright. We've got an Iron Vault. Again, it's kind of hidden. I wonder if this, because obviously against Celestials, they scan and they miss this. I don't think Snogstar is going to scan stuff. I've got a random meat farm over here. Alright, so we're using the same pieces, but we're doing them in different ways. Shrine after Iron Vault for Mushroom, and Iron Vault into meat farm for Snogstar. Interesting. The Snogstar can't tell if he's being aggressive yet because he's just got the one production structure. He's floating 400 resources. Okay, he makes... Oh, he split his Fiends. And he's got his Hexen in position to steal the opponent's health camp. That's interesting. I'm not sure about all of his split this Fiends tactics. But apparently Snogstar's been cooking and he figured out he can take the health camp with the help of just some Skulls of Shedder and things. Oh, straight onto his Hexen. No, Skull. Okay, good. We fix it. We do want this Hexen. We split for it, but there's a flower. There's a flower. It's going to die before the... Yeah. It died before the health effect comes in. So, like, he shot at it. And sometimes you even... And it died, right? But he doesn't get the health until a certain point, which was not reached. Anyway, that puts MSRM in a very good spot. You'll notice his shrine is finished. And when the shrine finishes itself, it comes with an imp. A charge. Which I don't know if MSRM has used yet. There it is. So he's getting that one extra imp mining. That Snogstar doesn't. And in a mirror matchup, that can be important. And now he's up to 2. You know, good things. He's up 2 workers already. All things being equal, MSRM will pull ahead. And again, it doesn't mean the game is over in any degree, but it's a kind of a mental value, knowing that you're ahead economically. It means if you don't mess up, you'll win. You'll have more stuff, you should win. Okay, we've bullied off the opponent off of the speed camp from MSRM. Could go up into this third and kill that meat farm or something silly, but it looks like he's not too interested in that. 2 Fiends are splitting off to see if MSRM has a third. Oh, this is very unfortunate timing. This imp needs to attack. Yeah. The Fiends are just too strong. You hate to see it. Anyway, so much faster third base from Snogstar just because of that occurrence that just occurred. Snogstar stealing the health camp over here as well. He left with the Fiend, and this is why you don't leave with the Fiend, because he could defend this one Fiend. Vision Tower stolen off of Snogstar's side though. That Fiend will die. Oh, it will not die. The ramp being annoying there. If you A-click up a ramp, it'll get stuck on and just sit there. Okay, dodging the Vision speed camp well. So we've got a couple extra camps for MSRM. But Snogstar will take his Vision. Albeit very slowly, there might be some trouble here. Snogstar might decide to flee. Yeah, you see the fiends are not a threat themselves, but they indicate that other units are following. There you go. Okay, so only one of the vision camp guys. Still though, the third base is much later for MSRM, and Snogstar looks like he's used Resurgence to print out some more imps. Two meat bombs. Magma Doodle, but in front of the speed camp, which Snogstar never took this back from MSRM. So MSRM has both speed camps, and they're getting that speed bonus, obviously. So 10% speed bonus. Why doesn't it say the Magmadon has a speed bonus? Weird. It showed it literally a second ago. There it is, but it doesn't show on the brute. Oh, it does show on the brute. Okay, anyway, 10% speed bonus. Can make or break these Magmadon interactions. Because it means your units are actually moving away from the opponent when they're attacking you, so that's nice. Inferno P underscore SG popped in the other day. Doing the Lord's work, that's true. I hope he's alright. I'm sure he's fine. Sounds like he's got a sense of humor. Doesn't take things or himself too seriously. Okay, hard switch onto gas for Snogstar. So he's got 8 in the third and 8 in the main. MSRM a little less on the gas, but he's just behind in imps generally. Fourth base for Snogstar as well. MSRM is ahead in supply. Oh, you hate to see that. I guess the dream is to kill that Magmadon with Fiends. I guess a worthy trade. A worthy attempt. It's just brutes at the end of the day. As the game progresses, you just end up with a million of those. Snogstar pulled his gaunts into his natural as if he saw the Spriggan, but I don't know if he did. In any case, he's getting attacked. Yeah, unfortunately attacking in this matchup is not allowed. We do dive on in onto that base, but yeah, you just can't attack in this damn matchup. It's so annoying. See, Snogstar has done nothing but make units, like basic units, for a big bull fight. MSRM tried to do something more interesting, and I think he gets hard punished for it. Not a fan of this. We do have an extra shrine. I guess, no we don't, because this one's up now, but we will have an extra shrine in a second. So the potential for some good eco pushing. The Mushroom Man. His gas is going to be much more efficient than this as well, because that's really bad long distance mining. And yeah, MSRM was up 10 supply all game, and now he's down 10 supply, so call it a 20 supply swing. I'm sure there'll be more Magmadons in this. Okay, there's another one. Super Tower is in full effect here. MSRM has the Magmadon advantage. A Hellborn of all things. Taking it in turns to play with rhinos. Okay, we hooked in a fiend. A rare MSRM Miss Micro. MSRM has almost got 200 Animus. feel like MSRM is missing Infest behind his army to turn all of these units into Fiends, because they will actually do well against the Gaunts, right? But there's a big advantage coming for MSRM, and he's very good at using this advantage, so we'll see. There he is. There's our advantage. Snogstar is just kind of chilling, getting the corner bases. Big fight coming in, and remember, all of the units that are dying around this dragon are spawning extra Fiends. Oh my goodness, yeah, so this is a huge wash in favor of MSRM, and now the supply is back in his favor. If you look at the amount of games that this happens with MSRM, where he does the dragon comeback, there's no one else that would even remotely get as many comebacks as this guy right here. That's funny. He kills a brute and it spawns 2 Fiends for him and 3 Fiends for the opponent. Shadow Flyers are an attempt to deal with this dragon, of course. There is a fight happening, but MSRM is very careful about losing this dragon. You can see this very awkward interaction. Super Tower goes down. He's trying to move into the Gaunts. Okay, didn't take so much damage from the Shadow Flyers, and they're not cheap when you make so many of them. Dragon coming down for Snogstar as well. Decent damage here from this Fiend Rumbai. And also in the corner, there's action. I don't even know what spawned these. Maybe they were just Fiends running in. Also possible, right? And what MSRM does here is he scouts out the defenses for his opponent. Which in this case are non-existent. Oh, Snogstar hasn't even realized. He hasn't even realized this is happening. Because he's getting dragoned over here. So the dragon, like, it focuses your attention on it because it can go so wrong so quickly. And meanwhile, things like this can happen. That's a single Fiend. That's killing, 3 Fiends still, actually. Just killing everything. Shrine goes down just to provide some health for these for the dragon. Some white health regen. We've gone into Hellborn Spriggan. I'm not sure about these Hellborn, but we'll see. He's got a nice meat farm wall. This Magmadon will attempt to clear up the Fiends. The Spriggan are diving on his dragon. Shadowfly's coming in. He's focusing some Gaunts to turn them into Fiends, so that there's a chance at holding. And yeah, despite taking all that extra damage, Snogstar is still 50 supply ahead. Dragon is on his last legs, the poor thing. Yeah, I think those Hellborn were the main issue. If those were all Magmadons, I think that MSRM just wins. I think they were for the Shadow Flyers, but I just think a Magmadon frontline with Gaunts behind them will deal with the Shadow Flyers. Like, they can never dive on your dragon if there's 10 Gaunts even behind your Magmadons. The dragon! Oh, saved by the Shadow Flyers. Ah, he almost clutched it, did MSRM. Heck, dude. GG. Very, very close game. MSRM was ahead 10 supply in the early game. Then he attempted to do something. And I think that's his main mistake. This matchup doesn't really want you to make any plays. Because Shadow Flyers shut anything that flies down. And you have the same units, meat farms and towers, Wraithstones, reactively producing units out of your production. Which now Infernals have scattered around each base, right? Like, you put an Iron Vault in your 3rd and a Conclave in your 4th, and you just make the right units whenever something comes to harass you. So it very much encourages you just to keep expanding, keep making Magmadon Gaunt. Snogstar with the victory in this game, yeah. Was a good game. By the way, this is a best of 5. So the second best of 5 MSRM is playing today because he played against me earlier. We'll see. It's definitely my opinion that the player that tries to attack is disadvantaging himself. Super Tester Obsidian Studio. Huh. Alright, here we go again. Snogstar. Clicking directly on his opponent's shrine, and MSRM is doing the same. Iron Vault. Oh no, MSRM isn't. He changed. He changed direction, whereas Snogstar is beelining it to the right base. Down goes the shrine. Alright, well, MSRM knows where Snogstar is. Just by the speed at which he was found, and he went to the other base. So he already knows that Snogstar is here. He doesn't know what he went for, which was a Conclave. What was it, a Shrine first into Conclave Iron Vault? Yeah, it looks like Shrine first, because it would have more health, the Conclave, if it was before the Shrine. Okay, so greedy plays from our players. Very low on units, obviously, will Snogstar be, because he went Shrine into production. And then it's going to be the most vulnerable type, right? So Brutes and Fiends, much easier to tank and escape with. So it's hard for him to actually get any damage done with Gaunts early game. You need Plague Axes, Reaper's Rush, that kind of thing. But Gaunts are better in the long run than Brutes. I miss Jagged right now. You want to see some real games? It was up to you, Mixu. Alright, Snogstar is attacking the health camp. He's got an Imp ready to take the third base. There he is taking the third base. The Fiend scouts everything. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you do this as an Infernal? You get full scout with just this free unit. Even pulling off 3 guys off of the gas for a while. That's the good stuff. So we've got Iron Vault Conclave into Ritual Chamber, and Iron Vault Conclave. Looks like another guy here to do another base. No tier 2 on the way for Snogstar. Instead, he's got his early 3rd shrine. He's posturing as if he's going to be aggressive here. The Fiends will jump on that Hexen for sure. Yeah, that's a shame. Very awkward. Awkward little interactions here. Good scouting and position awareness from MSRM. Obviously, he gets to see this. Doesn't have his own health count, which is a shame. They're kind of locked into this awkward stage already. Here comes Snogstar. Going for a chop. Didn't actually manage to take the camp there. That's a shame for Snogstar. He's just backing off for now. Oh, this is clever. He's going to go to the health camp, but he'll see the shroud, and then he'll probably run on into those Fiends. Snogstar doesn't even have a super tower available, so this is completely naked. He doesn't have production there. He's trying to get a Gaunt over, a Brute over there. But yeah, he could easily get 3 imps dead there. Looks like it might not happen. Yeah, the Brit arrives just in time. Snogstar pulls his entire army back for that though, while Emerald takes a resource camp, which is nice. And yeah, he's just trying to get his own health camp back. Obviously, huge difference in the way our players have chosen to expand. 4th Shrine on the way for the double gas for Snogstar, but MSRM opting in for that nice double gas very early, and doesn't have anything here. That's interesting. That's why he has so much. So he's going to be very gas rich very quick. Our Snogstar is going to be on brutes and towers and imps for a lot longer. Yeah, here comes some potential aggression. There is a single Magmadon, but there is also a single Weaver. Perfect infestation. Absolutely perfect. No super tower for Snogstar, which would be very good in this situation. Weaver does so much good damage to that Magmadon. There's the super tower at long last. Oh, it's a shame that the Magmadon is stuck like that behind a Felhog and a Fiend or something. Or, yeah, okay, managed to hook again to stop the stomps. There might be another infestation. Maybe not. Stomping again. Very awkward scuttles. I don't know, I feel like this is very risky on Snogstar's end to have nothing here to defend other than a Felhog. Feels like we need a production structure here to be able to reactively make a Magmadon against 10 Fiends running in and just murdering all of your imps. Oh, looks like a drop has happened. It's run through the speed camp, which Emissarum was on, but whether he saw it or not is a different question. Looks like we didn't see it. He could have seen it. Do have Super Tower ready. But it'll need to be like a Magmadon or something. Here he comes. Immediate Super Tower. Some Magmadons coming in, try and deal with this. See, the thing is just very tanky. We lost 2 Gaunts for that. Not really relevant either way though, not big swings. I mean, Snogstar would be in a perfect economic position to get a dragon, except he's missing 150 Animus. He likes to use effigies a lot. He likes to use Super Tower and Nightfall Infestation. Completely exposed 4th and 5th base. Feels like this is so scary. Like all 3 of these bases could get run over by Fiends at any point. Fiends are so good. Each Fiend does the damage of a brute. So imagine just zooming in 10 brutes. Start chopping up the world. Here comes a dropship on, well, it's no imps there yet, and this will tell him, MSRM, to be careful around his natural. Because like this isn't, you know, ideal damage for a dropship. Not being afraid of expanding like a madman seems to be key to this matchup. Well, yeah, as I say, the only play you can make is 8 Gaunts in a dropship. And even then, it's not really going to do that much because it's the only play and everybody knows it. So it's quite funny, but if you mass expand, you coax your opponent into actually attacking you, and all of a sudden, you're quite happy. Flaming imps coming in hot, literally. And everyone's just stomping on each other. There are some Hellborns in here. I'm not sure what their purpose is. They feel like a complete waste of money. Random shadow flyers from Snogstar. I'm a purist, Mav. This is it, next gen. Well, MSRM keeps trying to break the rules of Infernal's Mirror. He's trying to make Spriggan plays. He's trying to make Hellborn. I think in the first game he would have definitely won if he didn't make those 4 Hellborn and made Magmadons instead. You can put Trample on autocast, yeah. There's that Hellborn again. I think there's a bug that makes MSRM make Hellborn. There's no other explanation for this. It does no damage, it can't escape. It costs your entire economy. It does shoot shadow flyers while they're attacking your dragon. That's the only thing I can see of them having any purpose. I'd love to see Andreas versus himself in this matchup and see what that would look like. It definitely feels like just expand, expand, towers, towers, Magmadons in a ball but never attack with them. And then the winner is the one whose computer doesn't crash during the 300 supply fight. Alright, fair enough. Getting a bit Snogstarred so far, but MSRM is not scared of a comeback. Idolatry, thanks for the follow, appreciate ya. $300 supply fight that tickled me funny bone, yeah. A good joke is based in the truth. Alright, once more into the fold. Inferno P versus Inferno P. We doing the sneaky Iron Vault again? Snogstar probably going for another expand first. Yeah, he is. He sent the imp out just so that it would have the right resources when you arrive into your natural. I always go expand first in this matchup. I don't really see the need to do anything else. Like, it makes it so that you don't need to get a meat farm to produce units. Which surely has to be worth it. Like, yeah, you don't make imps for a while, but it's Infernal, so they all just bank up the charges and you can make the imps pretty happily later. Conclave into Iron Vault. I prefer Iron Vault into Conclave, but what's the big deal? Maybe we'll find out this game. Snogstar walks in and has a look around his opponents. Main. MSRM's walking over here. That's interesting. Yeah, so this is a new thing. I haven't seen this before last game. You see your opponent builds very late production structures, so you steal their health camp. Which is doubly annoying on this map because there's no speed camp afterwards, so you can't just pump out fiends from your Hexen energy. Snogstar is sending a skull out to his health camp. He'll hit the Hexen with it and try and cause trouble. So he's aware of this. But the white health and damage of these fiends probably be enough. Could have saved that fiend, but it's not such a big deal. And Snogstar wasted one of his own, right? So we teleport the Hexen home. He'll begin to get Shroud's healing. Yeah, MSRM's like, wait, no, still need that healing. And we have successfully pilfered the health camp away from our opponent. And as I say, it just feels annoying because even casting 2 Skulls of Shedder against the opponent's Hexen doesn't feel very good. So we're just down the normal fiends that we have. We still have 2 skulls left. The MSRM is currently farming with these 3 fiends. And remember, they have the same DPS as a brute. So they're twice as good as the brute themselves at dealing damage, as long as they're not tanking damage. They're very happy units. So we've already got the Vision Camp. And Snogstar going for them fast Plague Axes. So maybe a drop behind this, or maybe just Plague Axes. There's not really any need to get Plague Axes for the creep camps on this map. And MSRM's thinking about very quickly taking this health camp before his opponent gets there. Should be quite quick, but we'll see if he's able to actually capture the camp or not. Yeah, smart decision to walk away here, because the reason why Snogstar is here is for a reason, right? Like, he's not just walking across the map and then walking back home. He's going to apply pressure. So you walk home and you have defender's advantage, rather than taking the fight in his face. Super Tower comes in hot, pushes this back. We don't have Plague Axes for MSRM, but we do for Snogstar. And we have this already finished. Okay, and Snogstar can see this. So he will very likely walk in there. MSRM needs to be going the other direction currently. Snogstar, for no reason at all, turns around and attacks the skull instead of just diving these imps. That's just an interesting choice. Because these are 3 fiends that he could be getting, and -3 imps. But that's the nice thing about Infernals. These imps don't even need to be mining, right? Like, as long as the shrine is finished, you're gaining the value of the building without even producing the imps, because the charge is built. So we immediately splurt out another 2 imps. And we're quite happy economically here. And Snogstar is just behind in supply. And this is what happened in game 1. It's for sure what happened in game 1. We do have Plague Axes now for MSRM. So that advantage is gone. Instead, the main advantage guy here is the big boys. Magmadons. That wanted to turn around and stomp on those units. It's a shame, but still able to hold here very easily. Coming out with 2 Magmadons as well. Looks like Snogstar doesn't have any Magmadons. Now, in a normal RTS situation, you would attack because the opponent failed his attack and you're ahead in economy. So why wouldn't you go and try and push the advantage? But it feels like the defender's advantage is so strong for Infernals that you can't attack. You have to use that advantage to just expand again. Super Tower will come down. There it is. And we are about to lose 2 Magmadons without killing one of his. You see how defender's advantage is just crazy in this matchup? Again, MSRM was crazily far ahead. And now he's behind. You actually just can't attack in this matchup. The health camp still hasn't been taken, huh? So tier 2 one is spawned on the other side. So that's a Wraithstone being built there. Oh, and the Fiends still pop out because there was Brutes in there, I guess. Alright, well suddenly MSRM and Snorkstar Supply are more similar. MSRM actually has quite the bank as well. Do have a corner base for Snogstar, but we have the gas base for MSRM, and it's all enriched now, so you'll get plenty of Therium from this. So for now at least, it looks like MSRM has an eco lead. This is really painful long distance mining. This is mining out, so Snogstar might be a little Therium starved. He doesn't seem to be a fan of putting the shrines close to the Therium. Because like this is another really long distance mine. The middle is beautiful though. If you get the middle, you get 2 perfect distance Theriums plus obviously the Luminite. Exactly, Taylor. It feels that way. Oh, this could be big. It'd have to be a Nightfall, I guess. MSRM knows his opponent can't see here. Oh, the surprise. Oh no, the shrine itself is stuck. Still, you see by the number of fiends there that the Magmadon actually did quite well. But again, MSRM tried to make a play and got punished for it. Snogstar made a play with the dropship and got punished for it. Feels way more likely than not that you get punished for trying to do something. Yeah, push your tech and expand rather than try and actually punish your opponent. Maybe take some creep camps you might not have had the confidence to. Okay, we've got this base up for MSRM. So Snogstar doesn't have his Luminite. MSRM does. MSRM doesn't have his corner base. But the corner base is basically a Luminite one, but with really long distance mining gas. Big fight happening. It's just Magmadon stomping on each other. Super Tower comes in over the tree line. That's very nice, very cute. But the guy with more Magmadons tends to just stomp more than the other guy. Super Tower or not. Yeah, once you've got 50% more supply than your opponent and that 50% supply is in Magmadons, then you can think about attacking. Yeah, okay. This is as how I was imagining the matchup. It's like the ghost of Andreas himself has decided how to play this matchup. GG, Snogstad. You just need to change your mindset and use your army advantage to expansion advantage instead of actually pushing. Yeah, that is true. Although you've worded it that way, I would say it's not pushing, it's playing. Like if you're just building buildings and imps, you're not really playing the game. The excitement of RTS is in the unit interactions and interacting with your opponent. You know, that's the real fun of it. Not just building buildings. Like even just a simple dropship being a play is already enough. I just joined tie game. No. That was 3-0 in the best of 5 in favor of the Snogstar. So he is our champion for the second time today because he also won a different tournament today. Oh, we lost the other one. Oh, I lied. Sorry. I just kind of assumed. Celestials, a real one. Okay, nice. All right, at least one win for Snog. It's not a weekend for Snogstar if he doesn't take one of these little cups, you know. Hush now, enjoy the silence. I always do. Why do you talk through the good songs? They're all good songs. All right, GG's. Yeah, I mean, Infernal's Mirror, I can't tell when it was the best, like the most fun. Because before Magmadons, it was just Gaunts, and before Gaunts, it was just Weavers during the OP Weaver patch, right? Yeah, congrats to Snogstar. You want to look at the bracket one more time? Apparently I can't zoom out any more than this. We'll have to live with it. Alright, so it's good to have Elf back in tournaments. I hope she didn't just show up because she's friends with Mixu and Mixu got them in. Are we playing some ladder now? Yeah, I will be. I haven't actually played a game for a while because I got knocked out by MSRM 3 rounds ago. Okay, 2 rounds ago. I technically played in this one. Yeah, I'll do some ladder now for sure. Yeah, I don't think there are any crazy upsets other than MSRM beating me, of course. That was very upsetting. Mixu and Sodom, Yoru over Mangurusu. I mean, that one I would have expected maybe a 1 in there somewhere. Oh, I am TKL. Merci. Thank you so much. Yeah, Elf is back. She came back for Mixu or for Stormgate. I hope it's for Stormgate, but I'm suspicious it's just for Mixu. Thanks so much, TKL. Hope you had a great time casting. Had some great games. Had some abusive games, like this MSRM guy dropping Magmadons on me over and over again. That was pretty wild. Games were great. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I don't really like Infernal's Mirror, but I like watching MSRM play, so I still enjoyed it. I can feel his cheekiness while he plays. Oh, thanks for the follow. Simmer Down 84. I mean, I kind of would have expected Hyat to do well against Snogstar. He does have a solid grasp of how to grow Celestial Economy without dying, and that's all you really need for Infernals. The unit composition is very simple. Archangel Scythe has no counter as Infernals. So you can actually do Sky Toss. What have you got to say for yourself, Hyat? You were just making Argents again, weren't you? Hyat, both games 1 array Argent Rush. You know what it's theory saying the 1 base Argent Rush is unbeatable. You didn't need to do that. I think it's fine to just get into the late game as Cell versus Inf. You're a cheeky boy. They're gonna nerf 1 base Argents and Archangels. It's time to adapt. Into playing Vanguard? Or Kree Cabal again? Yeah, Game Friend's way ahead of you. Oh, Hyas is correct. Yeah, there you go. I mean, look at the finals. It's not one Infernal in the finals. It's DOS. How good is Eric, by the way? I do hear this name from time to time. And I think, is it the Eric from StarCraft 2? And how good is he? Senegala Roskov has been on fire recently, hasn't he? Eric is an okay Vanguard player. Oh, and yeah, Argent Orlandon, fair enough. I guess Refresh being the first seed, losing to the 4th seed, Snogstar, is controversial. I don't know. It feels like once Infernals gets Magmadon speed, it flips the win rate on its head. And like MSRM went 2 base Magmadon speed at tier 3, and I had 50% more supply and he just ran me over. I've beaten and lost to Eric VVV, okay. He played Infernals a year ago. He invented 2-Volt and Spriggan in IVI. I thought you invented those things. Yeah, it feels like you need System Shock as a default as Vanguard. Because Magmadons are hella fast. Yeah, but it's still 2 base. Don't try and trick me. Your Moron Shrine doesn't count as a base. You're getting 30% faster Ethereum or something. That doesn't count as a base. Snogstar thinks System Shock is bad. I feel like without it, you just always die to Magmadons. And I'm sad that MSRM realized this. At least that I always die to Magmadons without System Shock. Sentinel and System Shock, like these are a lot of pieces to deal with the unit the opponent can make from like 3 minutes in. It's a lot of pieces. Kira talked to him and he said System Shock makes no sense. Makes no sense how strong it is, probably, is what Snogstar meant. I've never heard Snogstar say anything about Vanguard is underpowered. Yeah, the Sentinel speed boost is nice. Maybe they could make that a spell, so you don't need to get an upgrade for that. And then it would be temporary, rather than just a constant aura. Surely he thinks the dog is bad. Well, as it's blocking his shrine from going down for 15 seconds, you would say the dog is bad, MSRM? Oh, not the starting one, the other ones. Well, Mixu once again is an absolute troll and made a Noah's Ark of units as Vanguard, including like 3 dogs as an opener, like Lancer into 3 dogs, as if it's even a thing. He calls it troll? Who calls what troll, Jay? Lancer into 3 dogs is legit. My favorite part, Mixu, was when you had 4 Atlases but 1 evac and you got mildly attacked and the Atlases just got crushed trying to wiggle their way home. That didn't seem right. And my other favorite thing, this is time to scold my friends about the gameplay, is when MSRM was ahead and just makes Hellborn, a unit with 0 function in IVI. What is the purpose of this unit, other than to throw the game? Whippings for all of you. How can you even kill Magmadons? You don't. I think I prefer the Sentinel as an aura so much to juggle APM wise. Well, if it has like a bubble around it that increases the speed of the units in it, it would basically be a flying sentry, right? And we kind of got used to that in StarCraft. Just a unit, you press a button on it and it helps the rest of your army. Magma Donald Trumpy Stompy. That is an absolute banger of a name here, but I can't take credit for that one. It sounds like something MSRM would come up with when he's super drunk. You were ahead on the Broken Crown game. And then you got pushed. And instead of anything other than Hellborn, you had 4 Hellborn. I played versus this character, not me. Okay. Anyway, guys, that's the tournament. That's the bracket. I had a good time. I hope everyone else did too on this fine Sunday. Should we play random? We must 1 base versus Inferno P. Oh, I need to change my stream title. Bing, 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 bong. Have I ever played 2v2? I played the 2v2 tournament with Mixu. Go Van and show us why System Shock is required. I don't need to. I can just paint a picture in your head, James. Just imagine it. 5 dinosaurs stomping up and down as while also moving at the same speed as if they were not stomping up and down. Crushing through your innocent men with guns. And then you just whoosh, and they zoom out of there. Instead of all of them dying. Just picture that in your head and you will understand. Oh, you're out of town, so you missed the 2v2 tournament? It was good. Yeah, as everything, if you ever want to cast anything, just do it immediately or expect the replays to die. You're no Vincent Van Gogh, then how have I painted a picture in your mind? James R. Libby. How have I done this? That's true, you can always cast from VOD. $102 playing 8 minutes ago, and yet I haven't found a game. Time to relog. Bing, 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 bong. I think at one point Grimmy was on 50 supply and his teammate Mixer was at 200 supply with no real fighting. Yeah, I was just playing support. I went real, we went for the Dota 2 approach. Or the League approach. Like I would purify, like Mixer was able to take on the double Korean Vanguard duo. It was, who was it, Bob and, I don't think it was Scan. Bob and someone else that's also Korean and also plays Vanguard. And Mixer was able to pretty much solo them. Every time, Mangarussel? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like every time they bubbled, Purify, I had like 1 Seraphim above causing Hedgehogs to siege, and then all of a sudden they get washed over. Yeah, I mean 2v2 has had no effort at all in balancing, obviously, so it's kind of just like a fun little puzzle. A couple of days, or if you're Mixu the day of the tournament, you just show up, you're like, I think this would be great, and then you just press buttons. It's like a fun RTS puzzle game. And I think this was the patch where arrays were 550 Luminite still. So it was kind of the patch where Celestials was super dead and no one was playing them. Like it was 23% of the player base in top 500 were playing Celestials. So it was nice to see Celestials get involved and, you know, be allowed to play again. Because I was playing Vanguard at the time, but Mixer was like, hey, I need a Celestial as a human power bank to function. I'm sure there was loads of stuff we all missed. You know, there weren't an insane amount of players playing that 2v2 tournament. If we had some more brains in there, we would have seen some cool combos. I heard Jay did something really interesting with bunker rushing and repair and stuff. I'm sure there's lots of fun to be had in 2v2. So you and Jay were missing for the tournament, huh? Not Jay, you and Game Friend. What were you two cheeky Celestials up to, I wonder? This imp is going to be a bit late, Big Sag. Rapid fire is a cheat, but Cell in 2v2 is okay. I mean, rapid fire was accepted in StarCraft. Like, fully accepted in StarCraft. It's okay to use it. In fact, it was uncommon for someone not to be using it. For Zerg. Or Warpins. Devs don't want rapid fire in Stormgate. I mean, at a certain point, you're just giving your player base arthritis.
Not enough Luminites.
I guess the other thing is that they don't want the game to require the APM. Like, you don't need like 13 Ravagers all casting Biles in a really nice spread. Like, the spells in Stormgate don't work like that. Why am I hitting this power bank when I could be hitting this guy's precious, precious prisms? Yeah, it's not like it takes any real brains or anything to spam the key very quickly. It just hurts your fingers after a while. Like, I'm not going to be able to stream 15 hours of manually casting Biles. And it didn't work for many things, right? Like, it wouldn't work for force fields because they would overlap, you know, storms. I think even feedbacks would mess up as well, so you didn't, like, I would never autocast feedbacks. I think that could have been a bit more snug. I mean, this guy does have a chamber. Hit the thing. Build the building. Do the effigy. Sag.
Shalom.
God, this camp is so annoying.
Return to ash.
Capture point secured.
The planet.
What? Why are my units doing things? Terrible, terrible things.
What are your orders?
Oh, it's Seraphims.
Capture point secured.
Seraphims. Ah, I don't think so. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Capture point secured.
We are the protectors. We follow the way.
With haste.
We are the protectors.
Capture summoned. Your command? Face ready. Capture point contested. What blood? Capture point secured. I yearn for battle. Capture point contested. Capture point secured. We are waiting. Yes, capture point contested. Finished upgrading. Our forces are in battle. We are waiting. Capture point secure. Hasil Sajil Konja. Not enough barrel.
Oh, barrel farms are still a thing in this game. Heck, why didn't anyone tell me?
I yearn for battle. Capture point secured. Not enough barrel farms. Salyu. Kuganyo. Our forces are in battle. Capture point contested. Our forces are in battle.
Heck. Oh, I did it again. I'm so bad.
Reap and mow. Capture point contested. What are your orders? Capture point lost. Our forces are in battle. We move. Go! Lost. Not enough Luminites.
Why does he look so tiny? Friend, why are you so small? Is this the rare tiny archangel? I've never seen such a thing before. It's a shiny. Alright, GG. Well done on the blue smudge. A nice variation on a beloved, what's the word? Family name. Household name. Jay with the 2 bits. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Guys, my shop is going to close in 40 minutes. I'm going to go there and buy some things and then return. Okay. And then I'll stream for a bunch of hours afterwards. А Weaver Drops стали, да, я уже видел, уже пробовал. Это супер, конечно. Я очень люблю Weaver Drops. Ну, против инф это сложно из-за того, что у них Shadow Flyers. А так с гонцами можно играть все равно. Alright. Stylo is taking his dogs for a walk as well. Maybe he's already even back during that game. You need to scout if this is macro Seraphim or all-in Seraphim. Yeah, that's true. But he's got a hard wall with a... What's it called? Strike node. It's the same thing as happened to Snogstar. He just didn't expect you to have double Legion Hall pump in Seraphim. You had your second Legion Hall in the wall, but you could have had something else there, and then the second Legion Hall would be hidden. So it's hard to scout that. I mean, you can use a skull. The skull is always an option. It's just lazy. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, that needs to be more obvious. Frank said he'd make me a cool video I could play when I do this, because he can't bear seeing my red writing here. But it never happened, so we're back to the red writing. Macro version has an array in the natural. The all-in version has the Legion Hall. I think the way I play, I should have Shadow Flyers out for the first substantial amount of Seraphim. The point at which I don't have enough Gaunts to just kill them. Snogstar also lost a couple of his Gaunts for no reason in the middle of, outside your base. I guess that was his attempt at scouting what's going on, but yeah, he was met with a hard wall. Yeah, I guess that was his thinking. We'd have to ask Snogstar. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. 20 minutes, or maybe even like 15, we'll see. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I often use one of those Google timers so that people know how many minutes are left, but I've left you all in mystery and suspense this time. Do apologize for that, just wanted to go before the shop closed. I would have gone earlier today, but MSRM, he's a real diva, you guys know him. He insisted that we play our Little Mac series immediately. He threatened me with suspension, he said I'll get you disqualified if you don't do what I say. And I'll make up fake DMs in Discord to prove it. There'll be 100% real fake Discords. Whew, alright, we're good. Was there a medical emergency or death in the family? My local store was about to close and I would be left without the luxuries of man. Yeah, it's very nice that you're doing all of this for the Russian speaking community, Styler. Спасибо тебе. And we've got TKL for the French, and we used to have, oh god, Vortex for the Spanish speaking community. That's good enough excuse. Thanks, Aries. I'm glad I passed the test. Where is the streamer? He's back. Hello, back. Hello, Dad. Is it still up? I thought I just closed that. Oh, I am a scammer. Thanks for letting me know, Muffin. Alright, let's do some Storm games. Stream van, you filthy goon. Well, this way I get to please everybody 1/3 of their expectation. Except for the few people that enjoy random. Is random not more fun? Or are you here just to learn and get better, James? Storm those games, Muffin. It's me, Dio. He's actually a threat. As Infernal versus my Vanguard. Imagine streaming about gooning just a little. Look, James, you ask. Turler, you ask. You shall receive. Refresh actually went barracks first in one of his games. He lost that one too, so I still don't know what to do with it. Why is my dog scooting around like that? Quit scooting, my boy.
Plotting course. Awaiting further instructions.
I misclicked. I tried to fix it. It wasn't happening.
Not enough luminite.
Dio, you're really not relying on the high ground. Yeah, okay. I thought if he was really trying to rely on getting here, his Hexen would have died.
All systems clear.
Van Agunen.
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, 1-1.
You scared me.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Our forces are under attack.
Robot engaged.
I'm off.
Oh shit.
Call it.
Well, I hope this works then.
Luminite.
I'm here to assist.
Armed for war. Moving out. Copy that. Let's do this.
Capture point
Ready to work.
secured.
It's go time. I'm here. My blade is ready. On my way. Let's do this.
What happened to my units?
Time is wasting. Ready?
Not enough Luminite.
Yes, Commander. Orders. Heading there. Flow like water. Striking out. My soul is ready.
Capture point secured.
Headed there now. First to fight. Axel reporting.
Insufficient supply.
Bot activated.
Waiting on you. Spray and pray. I was
Insufficient supply.
Moving out.
lock and tall. Forward.
Robot engaged.
Going. On the move.
You want me to do what now?
Coming to get you. Clear out.
Ready.
Let's work. Geared up.
Insufficient Therium.
Let me at it. Say the word.
Capture point secured.
Ignite. Got a whole lot of love.
Attack mode initiated. Extra hazard pay? Transiting now.
On my way.
Insufficient supply. Our base is under attack.
Say the word.
Insufficient supply.
What the heck are my bobs doing?
Capture point secured.
Weapons ready. Still here. How can I help?
Insufficient supply.
Okay.
I was born ready. Waiting on you. Let me at 'em. Ground here.
Target locked. Your directive. Alrighty.
Geared up.
Oh no, I've got bobs here as well. I have bobs everywhere. This is a disaster.
Take a dirt nap.
Cleanup complete.
Capture point contested.
All systems clear.
Ignite.
Ready to work. Reporting for work.
Center mass.
Not enough Luminite.
It's going up.
Not enough
Bot
Luminite.
activated.
Combat maneuvering.
I'm here to assist.
Fangs out.
At your disposal.
Our forces
I
are
feel
under
the
attack.
The need for speed.
Oh Jesus, I wasn't looking. And there are flame dimps as well. Okay, okay. I lost when I didn't put my guys on gas though. I had like lances for days and nothing else. I couldn't attack, I couldn't defend. What can I do with lances? I told you he was a threat. I think so, Ares. What was not working about it before? Hello, Fleet. TKO says I get 7 years of bad luck when I do that. Oh, that's true. I think it's just terrible luck. Or amazing luck, depending on how you look at it. Mixu told me to do it, so I copied him blindly. I just basically do what Mixu says. I'm sure Mixu didn't check either. I'm certain of it, in fact. Yu says it's bad, and he likes to check things. Man, this is one tiny power bank. I also said it was bad. Mixer hit me with the confidence. What in the shrine?
Forged in light. Not enough luminite. I stand ready. Power reserves low. The hour is at hand. My strength is
What in the one base ritual chamber?
requires more luminite. May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake. Requires more luminite. The path forward. Born for this.
Really not much going on there, huh?
Not enough luminite. May the enemy fall. Born for this. Moving to position. Energy to burn. Power reserves low. I stand ready. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Cleanse thyself. Energy to burn. Thing. Born for this. My strength is yours. Capture point secured. May the enemy fall. Our outpost is being assaulted. The hour is at hand. I stand
structure designated.
Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach. Surge onward. Taking ground.
Scanning. Capture point secured.
The hour is at hand. Born for this. Not a moment to lose.
Upgrade attained.
My strength is yours.
Capture point lost.
Where is it? This thing is so hard to see.
Capture point lost.
My
Map must be
starting
placed in the cascade attained. Power low. Reduce more power banks.
The hour is at hand.
Capture point secured.
Born for this. May the enemy fall. Taking ground.
Select a different location. Must place within the field. Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I stand ready. Charged for battle.
Run! Hide!
Attained.
Energy to burn.
Capture point secured.
My strength is yours. I stand ready. Born for this.
Power levels marginal. Capture point lost.
I am unstoppable.
Sweeping through. Look out below. In flight.
Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach.
Capture point
Forged in
lost.
light.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
And Kina Todu.
Capture point
Surge
lost.
onward.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Moving to position.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Enemy fall. I stand ready.
Time structure confirmed.
May the enemy fall.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Hour is at hand. The path forward.
Capture point
Born for
lost.
this. Energy to burn.
Capture point lost. Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. Not a moment to lose. May the enemy fall.
Power reserves low.
The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite. Capture point secure. Scanning.
Born for this.
Requires more luminite.
Victory.
Capture point lost.
Call their ranks. I do not forgive. Making ground. In the round quick.
Upgrade attained.
I am fate.
Power levels marginal.
Pressing on.
Capture point secured. Activate prime.
No quarter, no mercy. Always ready.
Capture point secured.
Is mine.
Capture point lost.
All must
Capture point secured.
answering the call.
Requires cascade field. Capture point lost. Placed in the cascade.
Weaving, diving. Across
Capture
the
point
sky.
secured. Not enough lunar. Capture point lost.
The time
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I will not fall. Taking wing.
I do not forget.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
All must comply. Venturing forth.
More supplies required. Capture point secured.
Victory preordained. May the ground break.
Not enough energy.
Making ground.
Create additional supply.
Fate. Victory preordained. Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. All must comply. I do not forgive.
Prime structure designated.
I do not forgive.
Capture point secured.
Against the tide. Venturing forth.
Always watching.
The time is at hand.
More supplies required. Capture point secured. Lost.
Engines at full.
Upgrade attained.
Fleet and trim. I am fate.
Capture point lost.
Pressing on.
Create additional supply. Activate prime.
I do not fate. I walk the path. Making ground. I walk the
More supplies required.
The time is at hand. May the ground.
So easy. Rusty Shacky to cover up their butt quacks. If it's a banger pun like that, I'm going to remember it for life. I don't know about Celestials. I'm suspicious. It's a real hit with the kids and people with the mental age of kids, like me. Bludge. Blue Smudge. Chat, how's everyone doing? Did you enjoy the tournaments today? There were 2. You guys are spoiled now. Spoiled. And thank you everyone that donated and allowed the tournaments to exist. Some real grassroots stuff happening over here. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. Very wow. Sundays and Saturdays have become a very good time. Grassroots esports, best esports. I really don't like one without the other. And a big shout out and thank you to everybody that casted the tournaments. But mostly TKL and Bayo. You know, there's no obligation for those guys to do that regularly. And streaming Stormgate obviously regularly and bringing in such good numbers. But I would take some Saudi blood money. You mean like the recent Dota 2 tournaments? MSRM is always there with his jokes. It's a joke, guys. He would never accept such dirty money. He would just blindly close his eyes to it
Robot engaged.
and not ask these questions. Exactly, TKO.
Your directive.
We just need people who like StarCraft to see that Stormgate can be fun.
Our forces are under attack.
And that's what will really save Stormgate.
All systems clear.
I mean, that's the best ad for any game. Is watching that people can have fun with it. Oh, shit. I'm not used to this. That I actually have to respect the Hexen. Before he would slap your bobs and it wouldn't matter. And now it matters a lot because these guys all have 30 health less. You guys are wondering why stuff suddenly starts to matter.
How can I help?
On top of that, MSRM steals every flower in town. So your dog wants to defend the Hexen. He gets skulled and he has nowhere to run to. I mean, you can still repair him. He is biological, light, and mechanical all in one. All in one doggo.
Ready to work. Still here. Constructing.
I don't think he appreciated my dog harass there.
Luminite.
Suddenly a swarm of fiends are all over me. So he must be on triple vault? Because he's building another one there. And he's got a shrine. I don't understand what's happening actually.
Not enough luminite.
But I don't need to understand because I can just build barracks. And things will be fine. Oh god, I messed everything up.
Invalid location. Our forces are under attack.
Goodness.
Boot up complete.
They always try it.
Not enough
Order
luminite.
for work. You want me to do what now?
Actually, I think I need to reserve this space for a sentry post when we get 2 base all in. It's not this game that we get 2 base all in, but you know, it happens a lot.
Capture point secured.
I'm here to assist.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for work.
Capture point secured. Insufficient supply.
Ah, you scared me.
Invalid location.
My soul is ready.
Bot activated.
Insufficient supply.
Flow like water.
Not enough luminite.
Seek and destroy. Time to bleed.
Capture point secured.
Waiting further
Insufficient
instructions.
supply. Not enough luminite.
A gosh dang Wraithstone, huh?
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
Boot up complete. It's going up.
Capture point secured.
What you got? Yes, Commander.
Upgrade complete.
Blade is ready.
On the go. You want me to do what now?
What just happened there?
Move order received. At your disposal. Okay. Robot engaged. Your directive.
Our base is under attack.
I'm off. Transiting now. All systems clear. I'm here to assist.
Capture point secured. Capture point contested.
Awaiting further instructions. How can I help?
Capture point lost.
Ready.
Capture point contested. Capture point contested. Capture point lost. Capture point
Alrighty.
secured.
Getting to work.
Capture point secured.
Who shall I strike?
I'm here to assist. Confirmed.
Our
Moving
base is
now.
under attack.
Still here. Ah, you scared me.
Capture point secured.
Here.
Invalid location.
Relocation commencing.
Let me at 'em. Waiting on you. Let me at 'em.
I feel the
Capture
need-
point contested.
The need for speed.
Let's do this. Coming to get you.
Our base is under attack.
Taking position.
You're directed.
Upgrade complete.
Setting cruise control.
Get me in there. Balls to the wall. Point the way.
Copy that. They're going down.
Our forces are under
Go
attack.
ahead. Look and fly. Engines roar.
I was born ready.
Plotting
So
course.
annoying.
Go ahead. Engines roar.
Reporting for work.
Our base is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Look and fly.
I'm still losing bobs to this.
How can I help?
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
Combat maneuvering. Throttle in. Get me in there. High speed pass. I feel the need for speed.
Transiting now.
Carbon clouds. Full blower. Going to firewall.
Upgrade complete.
Engaging. Balls to the wall. Point the way.
Our forces are under attack.
Firewall. Engines roar. High speed pass.
Relocating.
At your disposal. On a roll.
Carbon clouds. Go ahead. I feel the need for speed.
Not enough luminite.
Ah, you scared me. Extra hazard pay?
Target-rich environment.
It's going up.
Not enough
Order
luminite.
received.
Thrusters
Capture
fire.
point secured.
I'm off.
Point the way. Taking position.
Upgrade complete.
Awaiting further instructions.
Goodness.
Not enough luminite.
Off I go.
Throttle in.
Standard fast.
Full blower.
All systems clear.
What do you reckon?
Going to firewall. Bogey in sight. Carbon clouds.
Not enough
Balls to the
luminite.
wall. Look and fly.
Our
Get me
base
in
is
there.
under attack.
Who's hurt? G'day.
I feel the need for speed.
Capture point secured.
Placing structure.
Invalid location. Capture point secured.
Relocation commencing.
Throttle in. Weapons go.
Morning, sunshine. Time to save lives.
Right behind them.
Rate your
Not
pace from
enough
1 to 10.
luminite.
Right behind him.
Go ahead. Relax. I'm here.
Upgrade complete. required.
Fast as I
Our
can.
base is under attack.
Target acquired.
Attack speed.
Would they be surprised? Who can I help?
Get me in there. Look and fly. Go ahead. Weapons go.
Target locked.
Our base is under attack.
Taking position. Get me in there.
Not
That's my fault. I should have had a flak cannon.
The need for speed.
I thought I did it. I did these though. Yeah.
Fly. Engines
not enough
roar.
luminite.
Point the way.
Not enough luminite.
Carbon clouds. High speed pass.
Not enough luminite.
Get me in there. Taking position. I feel the need. The need
Our
for
forces are
speed.
under attack.
Target rich environment. Balls to the wall. Engines roar.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
Going to firewall. Full blower. Look and fly. Throttle in. Full blower. Throttle in.
Not enough luminite.
Point the way. Go ahead.
We'll
Our
follow.
forces are under attack.
The way. Balls to the wall. Going to firewall. Carbon clouds. High speed pass. Engines roar. Bogey in sight.
Our forces are under attack.
Go ahead. Look and fly.
On the go.
Carbon clouds. Going to firewall.
Confirmed. Moving down.
Full blower.
Our base is under attack.
Setting cruise control.
Attack
Our
speed.
forces are under attack.
High speed pass. On hold.
Where to?
Get me in there.
Our forces
Bangs
are
out.
under attack.
Combat maneuvering. Engaging.
Our forces are under attack.
Taking position.
Changing tack.
I feel the need.
Not
the
enough
need
luminite.
for speed.
Already.
Balls to the wall.
Not enough
Throttle in.
luminite.
Carbon clouds. Bogey in sight. Full blower. Going to firewall.
Getting to work.
High speed pass.
Commencing operations.
Hold in here.
Insufficient Our base is under attack.
Clusters fire. Look and fly. Point the way. Balls to the wall. I feel the need for speed. Weapons go. Get me in there.
Over yonder.
Throttle in. Taking
Our
position.
forces are under attack.
Going to firewall. Throttle in. Taking position. Go ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
Engines roar. High speed pass.
Smooth sailing.
Point the way.
Not enough luminite.
Carbon clouds. Full blower.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under
Awaiting
attack.
further instructions.
Engines roar. I feel the need for speed. Target rich environment.
Casting off.
Relax.
Not
I'm
enough
here.
luminite.
Let's get underway.
Balls to the wall. Carbon clouds. Throttle in.
Our
Look and
forces
fly.
are under attack.
Get me in there. Combat maneuvering. Thrusters fire.
point secured.
Move
Our
order
forces
received.
are under attack.
Get me in there. Attack speed.
At your disposal.
Our forces are under attack.
Go ahead.
Our forces are under attack. More energy required. Our base is under attack.
Fire. Look and fly. I feel the need for speed. Engaging. Full blower. Balls to the wall. Engines roar.
Our base is under attack. Invalid location.
Point the way. Look and fly. Get me in there. Taking position. Combat maneuvering. Going to firewall. Engines roar. I feel the need for speed.
Not enough luminite.
Point the way.
Our forces are under attack. Invalid location.
Go ahead. Weapons go. Look and fly.
Invalid location. Capture point secured. Insufficient supply. Invalid location. Insufficient therium.
I feel the need for speed. High speed pass. Go ahead.
Ready.
Capture point secured.
Constructing.
Engines roar. Point the way. Throttle in. Carbon clouds. Taking position.
I'm off. Robot engaged.
Get me in there. Balls to the wall. Full blower. Going to firewall. I feel the need for
Capture
speed.
point secured.
Boot up complete.
High speed pass. Carbon clouds.
Carrier airborne.
Insufficient supply.
Ready to work.
Full blower.
Alrighty.
Capture point contested are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Bogey in sight. Taking position.
Our forces are under attack.
High speed pass. Engines roar. Balls to the wall.
Insufficient supply.
Bangs out. Going to firewall.
Capture point lost.
Target rich environment. I ain't cocky.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
Still here.
Look and fly. Throttle in. Point the way.
Our forces
Get me in
are
there.
under attack.
All systems clear.
Go ahead. Engines roar.
You want me to do what now?
Combat maneuvering.
Insufficient supply.
Taking position. High speed pass. Relax.
Insufficient supply.
Bogey in sight. Weapons go.
Ready to work.
Engaging.
Insufficient supply.
Get me in there. Going to firewall.
Our base is under attack. Are under attack.
How can I help?
Following close. Look and fly. Point the way. Go ahead.
Insufficient supply.
Attack speed.
Our base is under attack.
Throttle in. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Full blower.
Capture point secured.
Fangs out. Balls to the wall.
Capture point contested.
Point the way.
Capture point lost. Our forces
Go
are
ahead.
under attack.
Flying true.
Taking the shot. Get me in there. I feel the need for speed.
Capture point
Our
secured.
forces
Are under attack.
Commencing.
Going to
Our
firewall.
forces are under attack.
Looking fly. Engines roar.
Capture point
Point the way.
contested. Capture point lost.
All ears. Bring it on.
Engines roar. High speed path. Taking position.
I'm here to assist.
More energy required.
Carbon clouds. Throttle it.
Ready to
Our
fire.
forces are under attack.
Get me in there. Suppressing fire.
Bot activated.
Rotors running.
Thrusters
Capture
fired.
point secured. Sufficient supply.
Target-rich environment. Looking fly.
Our
I feel
forces
the
are under attack.
need for speed.
Insufficient supply. Invalid
ahead.
location.
I feel the need for speed. Go ahead.
Our forces are under attack.
Engines roar. Going to firewall.
Insufficient Our supply. forces are under
Coordinates
attack.
locked. Your directive. Placing structure.
High speed path. Taking position. Carbon clouds. Point the way. Balls to the wall. Full blower.
Skymekines?
Get me in there.
Yes, my lord.
On their tail. Following close.
Ready.
Throttle it.
He's not wrong.
Looking fly.
GG. Normal IVV. Yeah, the Hellborn hit my Hornets like a truck. Or rather, the AoE damage does. If you have Nanoswarm, it doesn't feel like that at all. Because Nanoswarm is amazing, but... This wasn't the kind of more than 2 unit kind of game. Yeah, you can't do any real committed fights. You always have to rely on skirmishing, kind of like Celestial. You want to get out on half health or under and heal up and then go again. Fun game to watch. I'm glad you said so, Mr. James. Appreciate you validating the content. It's all for you, James. Forget all these other people. It's all for you. More heli, less Hornet next time, really? I feel like there's definitely like a number of helicarriers after which you would never get more. I think it's 4. Like if you have 10 helicarriers, I think that's really bad. I think you actually get decimated. It would be different if I could actually hit those bombing runs on something. That would be a different story. As it is, they're just kind of like sky tanks. Just soaking up damage, doing a bit of damage back. Enough helicarriers to melt a ground army, bro? I still never done that. It never happens. The best you can do is kill the gaunts. and threaten the Hellborn back. The little circles are so random and small. The chances that I hit more than one circle on the army is crazy low. Two helicarrier shots, two shot a saber. Shouldn't I space them out a bit more? Well, the trouble is they get hit and they die. So if you trickle them in, they'll be killed. Either before they bomb or afterwards, because they go on a long flight to Australia. They say hello to you in Australia and then they come back to Sweden. Or they don't. More likely they don't. If they were invulnerable, then that would be a different story and you would use them to zone. Yeah, Skymines is supposed to cost money and they will undoubtedly change it.
We follow the way.
I impulse bought an imp. I shouldn't have. Should just be Shrine first. I'm gaming the game system.
Not enough Luminite.
Yeah, well, it's an interesting question. What are we supposed to do about these things? The fact is everyone's going to use them on the ladder and on the tournaments. So you might as well get used to using them yourself. That's how I sees it.
At your service.
Bing, 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 bong.
Dark magic stirs.
Not enough Luminite.
Meet.
Bing, 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 bong.
But surely
Bing, 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 bong.
the planet speaks. I answer.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Challenge. The planet speaks. I answer. No one escapes. Dark
Bing, 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 bong. How dare he? Now I can't expand immediately after my expand finishes.
marching on.
Maybe units, even made a tower. Cringe.
Shall go.
Why is my dog stuck and my gaunt's going to where my guy was supposed to go? Come on, imp! Disaster.
Run them down. Face ready.
Bing, 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 bong.
We are waiting. Heading there. Now. I'm ready.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bing.
Prosecute. Shot. Move out. Slice. Chop. Stop and slice. Shalom. Barreling through.
Forgot about this little fella.
I want blood. I follow.
They will bleed. Yes.
What?
I yearn. Not enough Illuminite. What are your orders? So you
Cool
capture
Kanyo.
point secure.
Out of my way.
Capture point contested.
Listen. Going.
Base is under siege.
At once. So little.
Capture point contested. Our forces are in battle. Finished upgrading.
Bleed and roll.
We are waiting. Shalu. Capture point contested. Base is under siege. Find someplace else. Capture point contested. I yearn for battle. Prepare
To die.
Did I not take that yet?
capture point contested. Capture point lost. Are in battle.
Where's that gone to it now?
Pasils. Capture point contested.
Ready to kill.
Capture point lost. Capture point secure.
Want blood.
Capture point contested. Capture point lost.
Make choice.
Need more ore.
What the heck is happening with my keys? Okay. Where are my Magmadons? Question number one. Where are the Magmadons? There they are. They're inside the thing. I want one in each.
Please thirst.
Need more ore. Finished upgrade. Not enough barrel farms. You summoned.
Your command.
Forces are in battle.
Cool. Got you.
Out of our way.
Face ready.
I yearn for battle. Find someplace else.
Blood.
Our forces are in battle. Pride and strength. Find someplace else. We are waiting.
What just happened?
I yearn for battle. Shalom.
Barreling through.
Tide. Capture point secured. We are waiting. We stand
Ready.
Yes,
What?
you summon.
Command.
Our base is under siege.
I want blood.
Finished. Yes,
What?
our base is under siege. Capture point secured. We are waiting. What are
Oh, I need the MSRM upgrade. Flame on. Yeah, that's the good stuff.
capture points contested? Not enough Luminites lost. Our forces are in battle. Capture point secured. I yearn for battle. Capture point contested. We are waiting.
I want blood.
Finished upgrade. Shalom.
Hast.
Capture point secure. I yearn for battle. Light them up! Yes.
What?
What are your orders? Heading finished upgrade. Out of our way.
Lost.
Shalom. Our forces are in battle.
Once.
Move.
All that.
Capture point secured. Not enough barrel farms. Find someplace else.
Oh, yeah, barrel farms.
We are not enough barrel farms.
I want blood.
What are
Your orders.
not enough barrel farms? Capture point secured. I yearn for battle. Not enough barrel farms. Our forces are in battle. Like wildfire. contested. Capture point secured.
I have to remember my imps can flame up. Or flame on. Or whatever the heck.
Not enough Luminites.
Can I have Illuminate, please?
Capture point lost. Capture point contested. So you cool? Gone you! Yes, our forces are in battle. I yearn for battle. Capture point secure. Finished upgrading.
Wait, why would I put more guys on gas? That's not the best idea.
Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Doom walking.
What?
Capture point contested.
Negator.
Capture point lost. Our forces are in battle. Find someplace else. Capture point secure. Our forces are in battle. Awaiting command. Capture point secure.
No, bad Wraithstone.
Negator.
Capture point secured. Capture point secured. Not enough power farms. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle.
Go, my mighty crab warriors.
Blazing a trail. Forces are in battle.
No GG? After such a banger, Ghost?
Forces are in battle.
Inferno P, as we have always maintained. Can't believe the legendary Ghost is losing to this Grimmy fella. I know. Hornet abusers are no match for me and my Wraithstone. Wraithstone enjoyment. That classic late game Infernal 20 frames per second. I love to see it. Snogstar suggested that we should allow Wraithstone to stack. Yeah, exactly. If you have 2 or 3 Wraithstone, they're basically never going to kill that in a fight. Those that don't know, Wraithstones don't draw aggro from enemy units, so they'll rather attack units, or I think they'll even attack a meat farm. They'll definitely attack the Felhogs. So you have to click on it, and that is very important if there's 3 of them. You can't click on 3 600 HP buildings without messing up your unit position. The casual 51,000 resources. It stacks with the debuff from Shadowflies? Ah, that's quite relevant. So your Wraithstone is going to be doing like 5 or 6 times the damage to a Archangel, for example, that flies in. And it will fly in much slower, so it's good all around. Plus, Archangel has a crazy high health pool rate, so... Are you saying I'm not funny? TKL is no joke, but he is funny. That's how you could have saved yourself there. Archangel good unit, true. Saint Maul. Related to Saint Paul, perhaps? Thanks for the follow. New T3 should be a portable Wraithstone. I suggested that they could fly and start moving. You can just move a Wraithstone to each of your Celestial opponent's bases and decay their prisms from behind a tree. Infest plus Wraithstone plus Shadowflyer had Archangels taking like 8% health per second. Nice. Who was it? Was it Mixer that said Infest lasts for 20 seconds? That sounds like too long, no? That sounds way too long. Is it 10? Should probably know this. There we go, 10. There we go. Classic Mixer. Now he'll come in and say he never said that, but we all know. Oh god, it's a dreaded Washington DC server once more.
The planet speaks. I answer.
This guy's quite good at Vanguard.
I shall go.
Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Yeah, not enough Luminite. I get it, pal.
Not enough Luminites.
Barracks first?
Not enough Luminites.
Two guys building.
Meet the challenge. Walk with fate. Infera Yaju. We follow the way.
Our forces are in battle.
Meet the challenge. Dark magic stirs. Marching on.
Not enough barrel farms. Shalu. Blast. Blood. Need more ore.
Plunging forward. Compelled onward. Marching on. I shall go.
Find someplace else.
Compelled onward.
Actually, I should have done this almost immediately.
Protectors. Infera Yaju. Trudging forward. Walk with fate.
The Moron Shrine kicking in again.
I answer.
Need more ore.
At your service. Dark magic stirs. At your service. Slowly but surely.
I am chosen. Primed and ready. I yearn for battle. Light them up. Not enough Luminites.
Meet the challenge. We follow the way.
Not enough Luminites. Our sources are in battle. Not enough Luminites.
Speaks. I answer. We are protectors. Walk with fate.
Not enough Luminites. battle.
We are the protected,
Forces are in battle.
compelled of
I think
right. We
not enough Luminites.
the planet speaks.
Capture point secure. Not enough Luminites.
I shall go.
What?
Dark magic.
Not enough Luminites.
Trudging forward.
Seeking targets.
At your service.
Draco.
Meet the champion.
Capture point secure.
The planet
Forces are in battle.
I
Capture point contested.
lost.
Capture point lost.
Make choice.
Find someplace else.
Listen.
Find someplace else. Not enough Luminites.
What?
Your command.
Not enough Luminites. Finished upgrading. Not enough Luminites. We move. Go! Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Luminites. Finished upgrade. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. For the host! Forces are in battle. Blazing a capture point secure.
The heck?
Our forces are in battle. Need more ore. Not enough Luminites. Ignited. Need more ore.
Babuk. Mekaton. Moya. Tina. Abakita.
Not enough Luminites. Out of our way. Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Ready. Our forces are in battle. What need more ore? Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. I'm ready. Need more ore.
Can I have an ore, please? I may not have an ore, please.
Summon your command. Our forces are in battle.
I do this all the time when I play Inv.
Mekaton.
It's getting silly.
Bye-bye.
Need more ore.
Heck, dude. I forget about the gas after the second one. And yeah, I think a quick Moron Shrine is the answer to Bunker Rush. If you haven't got one already, that is. Made a game of it. MSRM. What makes Moron Shrine better than taking Shrine at Therium near the natural, like on Secluded or Titans? Not having to transfer, yeah, true. Yeah, on Broken Crown it's right there. Maybe you can take the natural, but it's fine to let the natural enrich as well. Because it doesn't start enriched, does it? Or does it? No, it doesn't. If it did, we'd know, I'm sure. Why so many shrines? Because I was bunker rushed, so I had to. I know what an Artosis pylon is, but what's a Moron Shrine? Well, now you know. Knowing is half the battle.
Scanning.
Therium crew. Bing, bing, bong.
Requires more luminite.
Yeah, the mid Therium on the 2v2 map for sure.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
It's a good third on this map. It's not so far like this space and this ramp. It's not so bad. Bing bong.
Requires more luminite. Prime structure designated. Scanning.
Got a similar setup to me.
Power levels marginal.
Quiver and quake. Taking
Not
ground.
enough luminite.
My strength is yours. Born for this. Forged in light. The hour is at hand. Energy to burn.
Scanning.
May
What's
the
that? Cree or just photocapacitors? Hard to tell.
quiver
Power low.
and
Produce
quake.
by power banks.
I stand ready. May the enemy fall. Energy to burn. My strength is yours. The path forward. Clemency denied.
Shoot, you damn Dodgins, shoot.
Born for this. I stand ready. Tremble at my approach. Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand.
Capture point secured.
My strength is yours. May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite. Power levels
Stand
marginal.
ready. Puny thing. My stomping ground.
Not enough
Born
luminite.
for this. Energy to burn. Kina bi Todul.
Select a different
Hour is
location.
at hand.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. I am unstoppable. Purify.
Prime structure confirmed.
Charged for battle. I stand ready. Surge onward. The hour is at hand. Cleanse thyself. Energy to
Not
burn.
enough luminite.
Face your doom. May the enemy fall. Purge them.
Requires more luminite.
Assault ready. Moving to position. Born for this. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. I am unstoppable. My strength is yours. Assault ready. The path forward. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand.
Unacceptable.
Born for this. Moving to position.
Unable to construct there.
Charge
Not
for
enough
battle.
luminite.
Quiver and quake. Taking ground. Kina bi Todul. Energy to burn. Forged in light. Surge on.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
The
Requires
hour
more
is at
luminite.
puny thing.
Prime structure designated.
May the enemy fall.
Not enough
Energy to
luminite.
burn. Tremble at my approach.
Requires more luminite. Select a
Quiver
different
and
location. Prime
quake.
structure confirmed. Unacceptable placement.
Purify.
Activate prime.
Face your doom. I stand ready. My strength is yours. Born for this. Clemency denied. Energy to burn.
Prime structure confirmed.
My stomping ground. Purge them. Not a moment to lose.
Oh, I have 1500 gas, huh?
Born for this.
Just normal things.
Prime structure
Stand
designated.
ready. Purify. Forged in light.
Activate
My
prime.
strength is yours. Quiver
Requires more
and
luminite.
quake.
Not enough luminite.
Forged
Power
in light.
reserves low. Requires more
Assault
luminite.
ready.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand.
Prime structure requires more luminite. Not enough
Forged in
luminite.
light.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Produce more power banks. We're out of power.
Knock it
More
down.
power banks. Requires more luminite.
May the enemy fall. stomping ground. The hour is at hand. Moving to position. Cleanse thyself. Kina Todu. Tremble at my approach.
Activate Prime.
Charged for battle. Surge onward.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
For this. May the enemy fall. Face your doom. Closing time.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Puny thing. My strength is yours. Purge them. Taking ground. I stand.
Not the arc ships.
My
Our
strength
outpost is being assaulted.
Okay, okay.
and quake.
CVC is reason enough to play Cell. Yeah, it's just Argents. Hubu?
We are the protectors.
Was he Vanguard?
The planet speaks.
I think he's Vanguard.
I answer.
Yeah, there's the doggo.
Not enough Luminites.
Dark magic stirs. At your service.
Not enough Luminites.
Meet the challenge. We follow the way. The planet
Not enough
speaks.
Luminites.
I answer. Walk with fate. We follow the way. At your service. We are the protectors. Dark magic stirs. Meet the challenge. At your service. Return to ash. We are
Not enough barrow farms.
meet the challenge. The planet speaks. I answer.
Not enough Luminites.
Your time is done. I shall go. We follow the way.
Not enough Luminites. Ready to kill. More energy required. Shall lose. We are waiting. I want blood. Capture point secured.
Dark magic stirs. Marching
Not enough
on.
Luminites.
Meet the challenge. Slowly but surely.
Yes.
We follow the way. The planet speaks. I answer. Trudging forward.
Energy required.
We
Capture point secure. Our forces are in battle.
Death by hog. Not a pretty way to go. What is that pinging me in the middle, huh?
Capture point secured.
Trudging forward. The planet speaks. I answer. At your service. Meet
Finished
the challenge. We are the protectors. We
Capture point secure.
We are the protectors. The planet speaks.
Point contested.
Compelled onward. Darkness falls. No one escapes.
Alright, well that's the double Vulcan drop dealt with.
Not enough Luminite.
Meet the
This is gonna delay my drop as well, but at least we got his, so not all that bad.
service. Dark magic stirs.
Cleave them in two.
We follow the way.
Oh shit. Didn't quite intend for that.
Capture point secured. Our forces are in battle.
Another one.
Pray for mercy. Prepare to die.
Dark magic stirs. The planet speaks. I answer.
Choice. Summon Dark Man.
Marching on.
Capture point secured. Our forces are in battle. Your command. I listen. Our base is under siege. Not enough Luminite.
Can you... Oh yeah, I didn't have money that time. Okay.
Forces are in battle. Capture point contested. Trust.
Game just crashed. Heck, dude. Well, GG. We'd won that. I've played quite a bit of co-op actually. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it happens. I don't know, on your profile, on my profile. Okay, that's what my profile says, but what about my profile, MSRM? You keep me in the know about all things that sound like the word profile. This guy makes a spelling error whilst chatting shit to me. Weakness. Oh god, I'm losing a lot as Infernals. This race is terrible. What about the prawn file? Don't look in there. I owned myself. So loser, Grimmy. Yeah, whenever it looks bad, I just Alt F4 and then say the game crashed. I'll be right back, guys. I need a pee. Okay, we're back. What's the hardest race to play? It's just not Celestials. It's Infernals and Vanguard have a really high skill ceiling really quickly. So like you can show that you're better and a stronger player with the Hexen and the Dog. And early Fiends, good positioning and awareness as Vanguard. But Celestials just kind of stares at the screen for the first 6 minutes, and that's why I think it's objectively a lot easier. Like there's no, like if I were to tell you the correct build, I could teach like a Silver Leaguer how to do it almost 100% optimally, and there'd be no difference or skill expression at all. So that's true. Cell is hard to learn. That's difficult, right? Because people want to know what the easiest race is to learn. I would always start with the one that you play in the campaign. So do the campaign, have a bit of fun there, and then just play that one. So Vanguard, Terran, friend of the game. Hey, is it Van GG? Nice. This guy, Game Friend, is a ray of sunshine as a human being. So don't talk shit to my game friend.
Not enough Luminite.
We need more of that wholesomeness in our lives. I mean, I say that he's maybe a serial killer. That would make sense if you're so nice generally with a deep dark secret. Okay, so very likely to be a serial killer, but on the face of it, very friendly, charismatic fella. Haven't touched Celeste. I've been trying Infernals, but I haven't won a game out of 32 games. Chat could explain why to you. Don't be disheartened. Maybe someone in chat can explain why to you. I need to focus on building this conclave and microing against this doggo. Everyone knows where I am on the 4-player map. Yeah, I agree that learning Celestials is hard. But once you learn it, you realize
Our forces are in
the truth of the matter.
not enough barrel farms.
We follow the way. Dark magic stirs. I shall go. Meet the challenge. Dark magic stirs. At your service.
We stand ready.
No one escapes.
Not enough Luminites.
Meet the challenge.
Our forces are in battle.
Darkness falls. Slowly, but surely. We are the protectors. Infera Yaju. The planet speaks.
Obviously, we would rather get the
Not enough Luminites.
health camp first. But
Not enough Luminites.
we need to deny it from the opponent, so we're here instead.
Capture point secured.
We follow the way. We are the protectors.
Find someplace else.
Magic stirs.
Wait, I didn't cast a single Skull of Shedder on those dogs. I'm having a stroke over here, what the heck? A knot of genius.
The planet speaks. I answer.
No. You're gonna have a stroke, guys. Make sure it's of genius.
Capture point contested.
Dark magic stirs.
Capture point lost. Luminites. We are not enough Luminites.
At your service.
They will bleed. Yes.
We are the protectors. Fate has spoken.
Our forces are in battle.
Compelled onward. The planet speaks. I answer.
Capture point secure.
Drop you damn fool.
Capture point contested. Capture point lost.
Return to ash.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Sadness.
Not enough Luminites.
What?
Not enough Luminites. Capture point secure. Run them down. Our base is under siege. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites.
Bye, Patsy.
Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Enough barrel farms.
Yeah, I was staying way too long there on the drop. It's a shame.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Capture point secure. Ready to kill.
Nah, well,
Not enough Luminites finished upgrading. Capture point secured.
Well, I tanked that mine real good, huh?
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Capture point secured. Find someplace else. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
How many times am I gonna build? Huh.
Capture point secured. Not enough Luminites. Capture point contested. Our forces are in battle. Capture point lost. Our forces are in battle. Prime and ready. Hell comes fast. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Capture point secure. Capture point contested. Capture point lost. Capture point secured. Finished upgrading. Our forces are in battle. Here.
What?
Blazing a trail. Not enough Luminites. Our base is under siege. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Fire spreads. Yashuasa! Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. forces are in battle. Incinerate! Capture point secure. Light them up! Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminite. Our capture point in battle. Base is under siege. Base ready. Capture point lost. Capture point secured. Capture point contested. Our base is under siege. Our forces are in battle. Capture point secured. Choice. All will burn. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Capture point contested. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Base is under siege. Need more ore. Need more ore. Summon your command. Our forces are in battle. For the host! Spark! Ignite! Capture point contested. We stand ready. Heading there. Now! Like wildfire! Our base is under siege.
Tuta. Tuta. Amakita.
Need more ore.
Mekaton.
What are your orders? forces are in battle. Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Forces are in battle.
Yeah.
You summoned your command. Shalur.
Why do they have such a long think about things?
I yearn for battle. We stand ready. You summoned your command. We are waiting. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. We stand ready. Our forces are in battle. Out of our way. I want blood. Yes. What? Our base is under siege. Shalom. What are your orders? Our forces are in battle. All will burn. Our base is under siege. I yearn for battle. Shalom. Need more ore. You summoned your command. Cleave them. Our forces are in battle. I yearn for battle. Need more ore. We stand ready. Our forces are in battle. Capture point secured. I want blood. Yes. What? Our forces are in battle.
Please, an ore. Just one ore.
You summoned your command. We stand ready. So you base is under siege. Capture point contested. Summoned your command. Our forces are in battle. We stand. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Time to kill. You summoned your forces are in battle. Shalom. Hast. We move.
Go!
Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Doom walking. Our forces are in battle. Primed and ready. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle.
Up and fly!
Our forces are in battle. You summoned your command? Capture point contested. What are your orders?
Barreling through!
Capture point lost.
Cool? Got you!
We stand ready. Capture point contested. Our base is under siege. Ready to kill. More energy required. Our forces are in battle. Find someplace else. Out of our way. Base is under siege. Forces are in battle. Base is under siege. Our forces are in battle.
It didn't hit anything?
Not enough Luminites. Base is under siege.
I swear, Dio. I swear they do things. Single digit Animus late game, impressive. They call me Mr. 2 Volt. Never need more than 2 volts. Spending your last Ethereum on the brute upgrades. I know where we're going. Oh. I know which direction the wind is blowing. I'm a potato, it's true. Gamefriend played quite well, though. Gotta give it up to our boy. GG Big Grimmy. GG Mr. Friend. Emma Serm, are you here? Tell me when to build my Moron Shrine. I know it's Conclave and then Moron Shrine, but I don't know which imp. Teach me the ways. The Genius Shrine. The Mastermind Shrine. That would be good, because MSRM prefers we call him Mastermind, because that kind of sounds like MSRM. Like Mercer Mind, like that. If you say it like that, it's almost exactly MSRM. But instead we say Mushroom. The Mastermind Shrine. It even rhymes. Embrace the moron essence. I put 2 on gas after you take 1 from Luminite to build a shrine. Mushroom fits better, that's what I thought, Psionic, for sure. Mushroom is such a great name. I don't know why he would be angry about this. Rally the next one to Luminite after rally back to Therium. Oh, that's so complicated. So you rally into gas to get 2 on gas? What's up, Psionic, by the way? Lovely to see you. Not to assume, but I assume you donated to at least one of the 2 tournaments that happened today, so thank you very much. I didn't check who did it, but I'm very appreciative of whoever did support both tournaments. As in either or. And. Either and or. Either and or. Yeah, I have 10 on Luminite, 2 on gas. But you start with 11 guys, so does 1 go straight to... Oh no, you start with 10 guys and you rally the first one to gas. Okay, gotcha. After you take 1 from Luminite to build the shrine, but do you cut workers at any point? Check a replay you haven't. That's true. That's true enough. Oh no, Psionic. Is it my fault? Just tell me it's not my fault. Otherwise, I'm fine. I mean, yeah. That's okay. You've done enough, man. Saving Stormgate. Oh! The sniper.
Constructing.
I'm too cowardly to, That does happen.
Our forces are under attack.
Where's my dog? Oh, he's diagonal.
Boot up complete.
Yeah, those who don't want to get me, get me. And those who do want to get me, get each other. Too much drama, that's true.
Our forces are under attack.
In my experience of playing a very niche StarCraft 2 mod
You want me to do what now?
called Marine Arena, the smaller the community, the more drama there is.
Waiting further instructions.
Oh, he is bottom left. How do I fall for this every time?
Commencing.
Why am I attacking my own guy building?
Weapons ready. Target locked.
Well, this is disastrous. Why? What are my bobs doing?
My soul is ready. Orders.
I repaired him. Okay, fine.
Strike.
Ah, you scared me. Relocation commencing. Ready.
Our forces are under attack. Invalid location.
I'm off.
How can I help?
Relocating.
Plotting course.
Not
Got
enough
instructed.
luminite.
Kill order confirmed. I'm here.
At your disposal. Your directive.
What you got? Armed for war.
Really?
What's next?
Stupid cannon.
Reporting for work.
Ready. My blade is ready. Heading there.
You want me to do what now? Okay.
On my way.
Still here.
Tell me. Let's
Okay, the mission is simple. Don't die to hedgehogs.
Awaiting further instructions.
time is wasting.
Your directive.
Call it.
Ready to work.
Yes, Commander.
Ready.
What you got? First to fight.
At your disposal.
Time is wasting. Flow like water. Hack and slash.
I'm here to assist. How can I help? This should be good.
Tell me. Call it.
Capture point secured.
It's killing time.
Yeah.
My soul is ready.
Bot activated. Okay. Boot up complete. Ready to work.
Seek and destroy. What's next? Ready. My blade is ready. Headed there now.
Our forces
Fuck.
under Ethereum.
I'm off.
Taking the shot.
Confirm. Moving down.
Go ahead.
Capture point secured.
Insufficient.
Ethereum.
Alrighty.
Let's do this.
Ready.
Oh shit.
Roar.
I'm here to assist.
Insufficient Ethereum.
Got it. How can I help? Robot engaged. Here goes nothing.
Get me in there.
Our forces are under insufficient Ethereum.
GG, goddamn. Hedgehog drop. You never expect the hedgehog drop. I lost my dog and once again didn't remake it, so I didn't know he was on one base. Otherwise, we'd be a lot more careful. I imp up to 12. Conclave. Move on to gas. Make imp to gas. Luminite imp makes shrine. Move on to gas. Make imp to gas. And then Luminite again. Rally to Luminite to replace. Rally back to gas. That's quite complicated. That's right, James. When I write it in Twitch chat, it is. Yeah. In game, it's not. Okay, in game, it'll be obvious. Well, I understand imp up to 12. Make the conclave of one of the middle imps. Make one of the middle imps go to the gas. The next one goes to gas. Then we take another middle imp for the shrine. But then that imp isn't as bad as the third one, so we replace it. Yeah, yeah. If you follow the middle imp rule, I can see what you're doing. Yeah, you're just maximizing your resources. James, how you doing? Psionic has enough drama in his life. It's just silly stuff, Psionic. People will forget about it in time. After Conclave, Chamber, Shrine. Chamber? Chamber? This guy's cell-pilled. Ritual Chamber. Okay, okay. You don't make units, right? Because you're trying to rush the upgrade. As grateful as I am to have plenty of time to think about Storm game, I wouldn't mind finding a game. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. So it's... You have to react to what you scout. Okay. Davey Dave. Okay, so I'll just try not to lose my dog.
Invalid location.
Bink, 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 bonk.
Bot activated. Your directive.
Yes, more van. Multiple guys on the guy thing. Don't lose the doggo.
Wonderful. Awaiting further instructions.
Our forces are under attack.
So don't lose the doggo. Do start a lancer.
Boot up complete. At
Our
your
forces
disposal.
are under attack.
Relocation commencing. You want me to do what now? Move order received.
Invalid location.
Coordinates locked.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay.
I'm here. Tell me. It's killing time.
Our forces are under attack. Capture point secured.
Reporting for work.
Bink, 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 bonk. Bink, 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 bonk.
What you got?
Wait, what happens to
Ready to
my...
work.
this thing?
Who shall I strike? Time is wasting.
It's pretty annoying, but you can do this on both sides. Oh, he's got his bobs there though.
Let's do this. Yes, Commander.
Robot engaged.
What's next?
Oh,
How
fuck.
can I help? Setting cruise control. All systems clear. Ah, you scared me. Plotting course. Confirmed. Moving now.
My soul is ready. My blade is ready. Time to bleed.
You want me to do what now?
Why are my bobs being silly like that?
Capture point contested.
All systems clear.
Orders.
Awaiting further instructions.
Call it.
Geared up.
Still here.
Make my day.
Insufficient supply.
This should be good.
On the move. Forward. On my way. Take a dirt nap.
At your disposal. Moving out. Your directive.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, there's still a guy here.
Ground pounders here.
Got it.
Not enough luminite.
Alrighty.
On my way.
Ah, you scared me.
Waiting on you.
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
How can I help?
Let me at 'em.
Ready.
Invalid location.
I was born ready.
Not enough luminite.
What is happening?
Walking tall.
Insufficient supply.
Awaiting further instructions.
Insufficient supply. Capture point secured.
Geared up. Got a whole lot of love.
Not enough luminite.
Let me at 'em.
Ready.
Center mass.
Armed for war.
I was born ready. It's playtime now. Clear out.
What the heck? Why are my units doing things?
Forward. Make my day. Coming to get you. Let's finish him off.
Ah, you scared me. At your disposal. Alrighty.
Geared up.
Not enough luminite.
Say the word. Hunt season.
Fangs out.
Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Weapons go.
Oh shit, I lost one for this.
Go ahead. Attack speed. Bogey in sight.
Capture point secured.
Transiting now.
Engines roar. Looking fly. Taking position. Got a lock. Going to firewall. Clusters fire. High speed pass. Relax. I'm here. Get me in there. I feel the need
Capture point secured.
Point the way.
Capture point contested.
I feel the need for speed. Get me in there.
Insufficient supply. Capture
I'm
point
here to
lost.
assist.
Invalid location.
Point the way.
Insufficient supply.
Go ahead. Balls to the wall.
Our forces are under attack.
Suppressing fire. Engines roar.
Striking out!
Plug and fly. Carbon clouds. Target rich environment.
Capture point contested.
Let's do this! Kill
Capture
order
point
confirmed.
secured.
Throttle in.
Capture point lost.
Point the way. Get me in there.
Our forces are under attack.
Go ahead. Full blower. Going to firewall. Throttle
Not
in.
enough luminite.
Thrusters
Capture
fire.
point contested.
I feel the need.
Not enough
the
luminite.
need for speed.
Capture point lost. Our forces are under attack.
Engines roar.
Boot up
More
complete.
energy required.
Look and fly. I feel
Insufficient
the
therium.
need for speed. Get me in there.
More energy required.
Engines roar.
Capture point
Engaging.
secured.
High-speed
Insufficient
pass.
therium.
Go ahead. Combat maneuvering. Taking the shot. Taking position. Got a lock.
Insufficient
away.
therium. Our forces are under
Taking the
attack.
shot. Look and fly. Suppressing fire. Balls to the wall.
Insufficient therium.
Engines roar. Go ahead.
Our forces
me
are
in there.
under attack.
Look and
Our
fly.
forces are under attack.
Point the way. Relax. I'm here. Carbon clouds. I feel
Insufficient
the
therium.
need for speed. Burn. Get me in there.
Insufficient energy.
How can I help?
Invalid location.
You want me to do what now?
Look and fly.
Capture point secured.
Point the way.
Heading there!
Insufficient therium.
Robot engaged.
Our
Setting cruise
forces
control.
are under attack.
Engines roar.
Our forces are under attack. Capture point contested. Insufficient
blower.
therium.
I feel the need for speed.
Insufficient therium.
Go ahead. Fangs out. Weapons go. Taking position. Look and fly. Engines roar. Get me in there. Point the way.
Insufficient therium.
Answer here!
Our forces
Go
are
ahead.
under attack.
Got a lock. I feel the need for speed. Carbon clouds. Get me in there.
Our forces
feel
are
the
under
need.
attack.
The need for speed. Point the way. Thrusters fire. Throttle in.
Bot activated.
Engines roar. Look and fly.
Our forces are under attack.
Go ahead. Suppressing
Our
fire.
forces are under attack.
Balls to the wall.
Our forces are under
Reporting for
attack.
work.
Going to firewall. I feel the need for speed. Relax.
Our
Here.
forces are under attack.
Full blower. Hold in here. High speed pass. Carbon clouds. Get me in there.
Ready to work.
Engines roar.
under attack.
Go ahead. Look and fly. Full blower. Going to firewall. Point the way. Go ahead. Relax.
Our
I'm
forces
here.
are under attack.
Look and fly.
Insufficient
Taking
supply.
position. I feel the need.
Our
The
forces
capture
are
point
under
for
attack.
Speed. Get me in there.
Insufficient
the
supply. Our
shot.
forces are under attack.
Engines roar. Look and fly. Get me in there. Throttle it. Go ahead. Balls to the wall. High speed pass.
Insufficient supply.
Bogey in sight.
Your directive.
Our forces are under attack.
Combat.
Capture point secured.
I feel the need. The need for speed. Engaging.
All
Our
systems
forces
clear.
are under attack.
Axel reporting.
Capture point contested.
Engines roar. Point the way. Going to firewall. Throttle
Our
it.
forces are under attack.
Full blower. Taking position. Carbon clouds. Combat maneuvering.
Invalid location.
I feel the need. The need for
Our
speed.
forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
You want me to do what now?
Balls to the wall. Point the way. Get me in there. Target-rich environment.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient
High-speed path.
supply.
Engines roar.
Insufficient
fly.
supply.
I'm here to assist.
Taking position. Go ahead. Engines roar.
Our forces are under attack.
High-speed path. Get me in there.
Our forces are under attack.
Weapons go. Look and fly.
Not enough
Thrusters
luminite.
fire. Relax. I'm here.
Not enough luminite.
I'm
Our
off.
forces are under attack.
Combat maneuvering. Thrusters fire.
What you got? Lance out. Combat ready.
Insufficient supply.
Go ahead. Full blower. Target-rich environment. Throttle it.
Insufficient supply.
I feel the need. The need
Insufficient
for
supply.
speed. Point the way. Going to firewall.
Insufficient
fly.
supply.
Balls to the wall.
Our forces are
the
under
way.
attack.
Get me in there. Carbon clouds. Engines roar. Go ahead.
Our
Fangs
base is
out.
under attack.
I feel the need. The need for speed.
Our forces are under attack.
Point the way.
Our base is under attack.
Look and fly.
Our base
Suppressing
is
fire.
under attack.
Engines roar.
At your disposal.
I feel the need. The need for speed.
Our forces are under attack. Invalid low
All
capture point
systems clear.
secured.
Get me in there. Go ahead.
Our base is under attack. Our forces
Going
are
to
under
firewall.
attack.
Taking position. Carbon clouds. Attack speed.
Relocate.
Our forces are under attack.
Get me in there.
Invalid location.
Engines
Our forces are under attack.
Point the way.
Walking tall.
Constructing.
Bogey in sight.
Upgrade
Target
complete.
rich environment.
On the move.
Insufficient supply.
Go ahead. Balls to the wall.
Ready. Okay.
Let me at him.
Look and fly. Throttle in. I feel the need for speed.
Say the word.
Point the way. Get me in there. Look and fly. Full blower. I feel the need for speed. High speed pass. Go ahead. Throttle in.
I was born ready.
Balls to the wall. Engines roar. Taking position. High speed pass. Going to firewall.
Still here. Coordinates locked.
Ground pounders here.
How can I help?
Look and fly. Carbon clouds. I feel
Our
the
forces
need
are under attack.
for speed. Engines roar. Point the way. Go ahead.
Capture point secured.
Get me in there. Point the way. Look and fly.
Geared up.
I feel the need for speed. Go ahead.
On my way.
Relax. I'm here.
Our base is under attack.
Getting to work.
Engines roar. Get me in there. Weapons go.
Capture point secured.
Look and fly. Full blower.
Upgrade complete.
Balls to the wall. Throttle it.
Plotting course.
Take it dirt now.
Go ahead.
On my way. Ignited. Walking tall.
Our forces are under attack.
Say the word. Ignited.
Your directive.
Waiting on you. Geared up. I was born ready. Exo reporting. Let me at him.
Point the way. I feel the need for speed. Get me in there. Engines roar. Taking the shot. Point the way. Engaging.
Our forces are under attack.
I was born ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ground pounders here.
Where's my bubble?
Geared up. Right behind us. Let's finish him off.
Capture point contested.
Let me at him.
Capture point
Feel
lost.
the need for speed.
Flying through.
This should be good.
Let's get underway. Ready to fly.
Capture point secured.
Boot up complete.
On my
Hedgehogs, dude.
Banner. Say the word.
Our forces are under attack. Our base is under attack. Capture point contested.
Going to firewall.
Blue skies ahead.
These Hellcarriers are worse than the Hornets.
Waiting on you.
Via is for the enemy.
Our base is under attack.
I was born ready.
Get me in there. Looking fly.
Ignite it. Say the word. Walk and fall.
Our base is under attack. Capture point contested.
Axel reporting. Ignite.
Capture point lost.
Blue skies ahead.
Upgrade complete.
Let me at 'em.
Our base is under attack.
Say the word.
Rotors running.
On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Ain't my first rodeo. Johnson off.
Coming to get you.
Oh my goodness.
Our base is under attack.
Trying to turn that thing.
Reporting for work.
Giving out. Over yonder.
I was born
Our base is under attack.
geared up.
On the go.
Ignite it.
Following close.
Upgrade complete.
here. Powered up.
Fixer here. No stickies on my watch. What can I do
Our
for you?
base is under attack.
Ready for war.
Not enough luminite.
Are you in distress? Look out! Coming through!
Ah, you scared me. Awaiting further instructions.
What do you reckon? I'll sort them right out.
I'm listening. On my way. Moving out. Call.
Our forces are under attack. Capture point secured.
You read
Our
my mind.
forces are under attack.
Time to save
Not
lives.
enough luminite. Upgrade complete.
Involve the open suit. On the move. Going. What's the sit rep?
Groundhounders here.
I'm so ready.
Waiting on you. Geared up.
I'll do what's gotta be done.
Your ball to call.
I'll get after him.
Marking course. Full steam ahead.
Who can I help?
Top speed.
What seems to be the trouble?
Go ahead.
Changing tack. Yes, Commander.
Our forces
I am
are
your
under
personal
attack.
healthcare companion. Defibrillators max.
Looking fly.
It's fight time.
Ready. Move order received. You want me to do what now?
Where are these guys mining gas from?
Ready to work.
Oh yeah, this
Alrighty.
Ethereum died.
You break it, I fix it. Who's hurt?
Not enough luminite.
Nano here.
This matchup is stupid on so many levels.
They'll never see this coming.
Your directive. At your disposal.
Capture point.
Thruster
Our
secured.
base is under attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
On the go.
Relax. I'm here.
Not good.
Our forces are under attack.
All systems clear. Moving out.
Our base is
Take
under
the fight
attack.
to 'em.
Even keel. Heavy.
What's up? Where am I needed?
Capture point secured.
Smoke goes over. Gloves off then.
Our base is under attack.
Morning, sunshine. Rate your pain from 1 to 10. Healer incoming.
Taking position. Full blower. High speed pass.
No time to waste.
Our forces are
Take a
under
number.
attack. Our base is under attack.
Carbon clouds.
Who's hurt? On the double.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Where am I needed? Priority 1.
Our forces are under attack. Our base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Weren't they being surprised? What's up?
Point the way.
What seems to be the trouble? Who can I help?
I don't know, I had
Our
fun.
base is under attack.
They'll never see this coming.
Sold all my buildings in my main and natural.
Under attack.
Found a new home. This was the most Bronze League Diamond match I ever played,
Secured.
aka C tier gaming.
I am
Our
your
base is
personal
under
healthcare
attack.
companion.
Seemed like 4 Nanoswarm was the biggest game changer this game. Yeah, I think Medtechs and Vulcans are much better than everything else I made.
What do you reckon?
The classic 30-minute GG. We got a point. For our 30-minute game, we got a whole point. MMR's really tanked on my Vanguard. I don't deserve that point. Medtech is the best thing Van has going at the moment. I think it's second. I think Hornet is best. And I'm really not sure what Infernal versus Vanguard would look like if I can't just spam Exos at my MSRM. So against Infernals, I think it's the Exo King. You and your gold damn Hornets. It's a 6 hangar bay kind of meta, what can I say? Make 6 hangar bay, produce only Hornets out of them. We're all having a great time. If you couldn't spam Exos, it would be whatever Mixu does. The Noah's Ark of Vanguard. Couple of Sentinels, a random Graven. Let's get the Bob Overcharge upgrade. Put Ethereum mining thing on my opponent's Ethereum. Why not? Just Mixu things. David Kim himself. I like to think this is David Kim. And he's complaining about matchups from a balanced perspective.
Invalid location.
Bot activated. Ready.
This guy is hitting me with the by the way, actually.
I'm here to assist.
We goonin'. It's your presence here, James. Yes. In fact, it's an eco check. If you don't have 25 Luminite,
Ready to work.
you can't cast.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Following.
It's go time. Let's do this.
Your directive. Wonderful. Confirmed. Moving now.
Time's wasting. What's next? Striking out.
Awaiting further instructions.
I've been known for my dogging for quite a while. Just new. This way's new. Thanks so much.
Capture point secured.
Orders.
You want me to do what now?
Eliminate.
Constructing.
Call it.
How can I help? Reporting for work.
Not enough Luminite.
Boot up complete.
Seeking targets. First to fight.
Getting to work. Placing structure. At your disposal.
Ready.
Still here. Transiting now.
Our base is under attack.
Ah, you scared me. Your directive. This should be good.
What you got?
Coordinates locked. Alrighty. Awaiting further instructions. Bot activated.
Tell me.
All systems clear. How can I help?
Armed for war.
Oh shit.
Robot engaged.
Should we just do it back? Seems only fair. I forgot I should make it an exo house. I don't get the upgrade.
Who shall I strike? I'm here. My soul is ready. Heading there. I'm off. On my way. Tell me. Time to kill. Hack and slash. Ready.
Invalid location. Invalid location.
Waiting on you. Call it.
Capture point contested.
Enemy.
Freeze all motor functions.
Capture point lost. Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Orders. For the homeland.
Capture point secured.
Reporting for work. Boot up complete.
Not enough luminite.
Moving out. Flow like water.
Our forces are under attack.
Nice balls. You got me. GG. And here comes the Hornet. It's like one of Grimmy's ex-girlfriends. He just can't stop late night texting. Late night Hornets. Do you know how MSRM calls the Hornet? He spells it like this. Can you believe that? He doesn't even know this, but I came up with this independently of MSRM. But then he said it the other day. And I was like, wow, we are the same. I must be a form of mushroom too. And that's this guy that's named after a Nazi sculptor. I shouldn't have said good luck to a Nazi sculptor, but here we are. Low, low, low. I was gonna say my guy, but he's not my guy. He's a bad man. Bad man. Very low. Not cool. Steam needs to do something about this. Bad Steam.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, exactly, MSRM. I do see the error of my ways now.
Not enough luminite.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Prime structure designated.
Gentle giants. Got the Boa. The heck, I can't click on him. The Boa gets me every time. $60 to build a measly arc ship.
Quiver and quake.
Quiver and quake.
Born for this. I stand ready. Moving to position. Cleanse thyself.
Could have soft watched that, Hexen, I think.
Forged in light. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall. Quiver and quake.
Unable to construct there.
The hour is at hand. The path forward.
Scanning.
Energy to burn. Born for this.
Unacceptable placement.
How did I...
Power low. Produce more power banks. secured.
My strength is yours. The hour is at hand. My strength is yours.
So these guys don't go to the Ark ship, right? That's what everyone keeps telling me.
Energy to burn. Quiver and quake. I stand ready.
Requires more limonite.
Clemency denied.
Well, you said they do, Emerson, but I'm fairly sure they don't. Let's observe. Oh, they do. Okay, I'm a potato. Alright, all good to know I'm a potato.
Select different. Capture point secured.
Born for this. May the enemy
Exactly.
fall. Taking ground. Born for
Power
this.
reserves low. Probe structure confirmed.
Surge onward. May the enemy
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. Energy to burn. I stand ready. My strength is yours. Clemency denied. I stand ready. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. Purify. My stomping ground.
Where the heck is my Ark ship? Why have you moved over here, you silly Ark ship?
Forged in light. May the enemy
Capture point secured.
The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach. Born for this.
Unable to construct there.
I stand ready.
Requires more limonite. Capture point
Quake.
secured.
Taking ground.
Upgrade attained. Capture point theory lost. Our forces have engaged in battle.
No, cat.
Tremble at my approach. My strength is yours.
Capture point lost.
Cleanse thyself. Human thing. The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose.
Not enough
Born for
luminite.
this.
Capture point secured.
May the enemy fall.
Maximum altitude.
My strength is
Capture
yours.
point lost. Capture point secured.
Forged
Capture
in
point
light.
lost.
The hour is at hand. Born for this.
Requires cascade of defense.
May the enemy fall.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Ow.
Energy to burn.
Requires point
Stand
lost.
ready. Surge onward. Moving to position. Tremble at my approach.
Capture
My
point
strength
lost.
is yours. Face it. Not a moment to lose.
Need more helium.
Pressing on.
Upgrade
I do
attained.
not forget. All must comply.
Capture point secured.
The path forward. I do not
Capture point secured.
I am fate. Prey on love. Mental.
Capture point secured.
Making ground. Knock it down. I walk the path. Taking ground. Cleanse thyself. Forged in light. By land or air.
Power reserves low.
I. Again.
Not enough light.
Pressing on.
Capture point lost.
I do not forget.
Capture point secured.
Answering the call. Made a rise quick. By land or air. I am fate. I do
Capture point lost.
all must comply. The time is at hand.
Maximum gratitude. Unacceptable. Activating prime.
I do not forget. Victory preordained. The time is at hand. To power.
Capture point secured.
Onward. Moving to position. Venturing forward. The path forward.
Unable to construct.
Born for this. Puny thing. I follow. All must comply. I do not forget. I do not forgive.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Dazed.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost.
I do not forget.
Requires more lunite. Capture point lost.
Victory preordained. I do not forgive.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
May the enemy fall. Clemency denied. Not a moment to lose.
Maximum gratitude.
Supply.
Power down. Reduce more power banks.
Tremble at my approach. The reckoning begins. I am fate. Making ground.
Select a different location.
Oh fuck. That was very unfortunate timing.
Victory preordained. The time is at hand. May the ground quake. I am fate.
Upgrade
All
team.
must comply.
Capture point secured.
The time is at hand. Pressing on. I walk the path. Victory preordained.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
All must comply. I do not forget. I am fate. May the ground quake. I do not forget.
Not enough
Time
lunite.
is at hand.
more luminite.
I do not forget. Taking ground. Venturing forth. Victory. Freedom.
Capture point secured.
Pressing on
Need to trade out my Argents.
for air. I walk the path.
Capture point secured.
All must comply. Moving to position. I do not forgive. Making ground. I walk.
Create additional supply.
Making ground. Pressing on. Make ground quick. I am fate.
Unacceptable placement. Insufficient power. Shutting systems down.
Victory preordained. Energy to burn. Charge for battle.
Our forces have engaged in battle. More supplies required. Capture point secured.
My stomping ground. I do not forget. The hour.
Capture point secured.
I am
Capture point lost. Our outpost is being assaulted.
stand ready. Fall.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Prime structure designated.
Yet.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
The time is at hand.
Select a different location.
Victory preordained.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Do not forgive. All must comply. Quiver and quake.
Create additional supply. Not enough energy secured.
Answering the call.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
No, GG? He recognizes my name. We famous. We famous.
I stand ready.
Bless you, Grimmy. Bless you, Grimmy. Thanks, guys. I prefer you guys say Gesundheit, because we're tight like that. GG. That's true, yeah. I didn't think about that, but the resource bug where you touch your resource with your units, you right click it, stops your units from moving, and Lost Hope is just a big old minefield. Just a big old minefield of not moving. Bing, 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 bing. Whoa.
At your service.
I'm not saying. Oh my goodness.
Not enough Luminites.
Oh my goodness.
Not enough Luminites.
Meat.
Not enough Luminites.
planet speaks. I answer.
Base is under siege.
We are the protectors. Infera Yaju. Marching on. Trudging forward. Slowly, but surely.
Turn into a building. Hate when they do that.
Follow the way. The planet speaks. I answer. We
Not enough barrel farms.
we follow the way. Dark magic stirs. Meet the challenge. Compelled onward. Your time is done. I shall go.
Yes. What?
Trudging forward. Slowly, but surely.
Not enough Luminites.
I shall go.
We are waiting.
Meet
I'm resisting the urge to type.
Secured.
I'm gonna be the bigger Grim here. Bing 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 bong.
the
Bing 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 bong.
answer. We follow
Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong. Did I do the right imps here? Yeah, I did. Nice.
are the protectors.
I'm an 8 imps on gas kind of guy.
Capture point secured. Prepare.
What is this ping? I look every time. I can't help it. I must observe the ping.
Find someplace else. I yearn for battle. Slice. Chop. What are your orders? You summoned. Your capture point secured.
Marching on.
Bing 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 bong.
Your service. We are the protectors. The planet speaks.
Our forces are in battle. Capture point contested. Capture point lost. Cleave them in two. Capture point secured.
We follow the way.
Finished up.
Dark magic.
Capture point secured. forces are in battle. Yes.
What?
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Capture point secure.
At your service. The planet speaks. I answer.
Capture point contested. Not enough Luminites. Capture point lost. Luminites.
I want blood.
We are protectors.
Once. Here. Capture point secured. Finished upgrading. Here.
Meet the challenge. With fate. Marching on.
Pretty trash shrine position.
Not enough barrel farms.
So I'd love to go and attack him. But I've learned the hard way never to do that. So we'll just sit here
Point contested.
and have a better economy than him.
Our base is under siege. Not enough barrel farms. Point lost. Here. Not enough barrel farms. Finished upgrading.
Dark magic stirs. At your service.
Oh, I forgot the secret Spriggan tech. MSRM has taught me the secret Spriggan tech.
Not enough Luminite. Base is under siege.
Return to
Our forces are in battle. Finished upgrading. Our forces are in battle.
Kill the Nazi scum, we got him good. Oh, that's right, I noticed you did have the Antifa flag behind you. I'm doing my part. Elf! Was this you, Elf? Admit it.
I yearn for battle.
Can I report him? Yeah, I guess I can. I guess I can. I don't know if it's through this.
Capture
This is report bug. This person bugs me. Does that count? Yeah, that was me for real. Sorry, Grimmy, I was repping the Windsor swastikas. What the hell? What's a Windsor? One of those things. I'm not even sure if I can say such a dirty word. Post game screen. That's where you normally would do it. It's like a form that you have to do on Discord. I've seen people ask how to do it, and then Senna will give them the link. The Windsor knot is a type of knot for ties. I know that one. And, I guess you can tie it in the shape of that. That's a bad idea, Elf. Don't do that. Yeah, Stormgate attracts all sorts, I'm afraid. Rusty, this isn't personal, but I guess I shouldn't allow the word Nazi in my chat, so I'm gonna deny that word. But this is a very treacherous area for a streamer, you know, so I'm gonna just go ahead and not allow that word. Santa will give me a link. Senna. She's the mod. The powerful. If this were an anime, Senna would be that female character that's very powerful but very nice, and Spartak would be the guy that keeps just shivving everyone in the back. That's how I see the two mods that I remember as of right now. Actually, crazy, a 100-plus-year-old not C guy is playing this game. Okay. Not C guy. Goodness gracious. Alright. One more, I'm gonna need a pee for sure. We're gonna hold off for now. Grimmy, I want to spam Gaunts, but they can't kill Magmadons anymore. Do you have any advice? Spriggan. MSRM been doing all sorts of things with Spriggan. All sorts of things like losing to Snogstar, who just makes Magmadons. And the occasional 8 Gaunt drop. Good people and have wholesome fun. See how he responds to one of those. Everyone loves being good people and having wholesome fun. Never seen such prejudice against blind gamers. Elf has notoriously never liked Magmadons. Even when I thought they were bonkers, she said, nah, cringe. I'm gonna make based Gaunts instead. I think that's how I talk to the younger generation. I think I'm doing alright. If I can remember to, I'll do it after the stream, but it doesn't sound like an easy process, so I mean, you guys can probably report him for me. I saw this guy, I was observing a Stormgate public match, and I was appalled at what I'd seen. The language used, you know the rest. I believe in you guys. Keep the streets clean. Elf invented the double conclave. That just lets you get more Gaunts. Am I safe to put a tiny power bank here? That's probably a bad idea.
Forged in light.
Scanning.
Energy to burn.
Unable to construct there. Need more thulium.
Bing, 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 bong.
Forged in light. The path forward.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand. Not a moment to lose. My strength is yours. Moving to position. I stand ready. Born for this. May the enemy fall. Taking ground.
Requires more luminite.
Quiver and quake.
Not enough
My
luminite.
strength is yours. Energy to burn. Surge onward.
Requires
May the
more
enemy
luminite.
fall. Puny thing. I stand ready.
Capture point secured.
Born for this. My
Activate
stomping
prime.
ground. The hour is at hand. Tremble at my approach. Born for this.
Unable to construct there.
Forged in light. My stomping ground. Cleanse thyself. May the enemy fall.
Upgrade attained.
Block this. In flight.
Capture point secured.
Always watching. Hear my song. I will not fall. Always ready.
Capture point secured.
Soaring. Sweeping through.
Quiver and quake.
No quarter, no mercy.
I stand ready. Energy to burn.
Power reserves low.
Ready to hunt.
Capture
Moving to
point
position.
secured.
Bavayana. Ready to hunt.
Unacceptable.
Always watching. Todun Amata.
Surge onward. Tremble at my approach.
Bavayana.
Need more
The hour
further
is at
attained.
hand. My strength is yours.
Not enough luminite.
The hour is at hand.
I will not fall.
Requires more luminite. Capture point secured.
May the enemy
Not enough
fall.
luminite.
Swooping in.
The path forward.
Taking wing. No quarter, no mercy. Weaving, diving.
Capture point
Allow me to
secured.
follow. Across the
Upgrade
sky.
attained.
The skies are mine.
I stand ready. Victory preordained. I do not forgive.
Always ready. Taking wing.
Pressing on.
Unable to construct there.
All must comply.
Capture point lost.
The time
Prime
has
structure
passed.
confirmed.
May the
Capture
gods
point
win.
lost. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Soaring.
Capture point lost. Capture point lost.
I am fate. I do not forget. Taking ground. I am fate.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
No quarter, no mercy.
By land or air. The time is at hand.
Capture point
Making
lost.
ground.
Prime structure
I
designated.
walk the path.
Requires more luminite. Upgrade obtained.
Making ground. By land or air. I do not forgive. Venturing forth.
Always ready.
May the ground quake.
Activate prime.
Victory preordained. All must comply.
Capture point lost.
I am
Capture point lost.
the time is at hand.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Walk the path.
Not enough luminite.
All must comply.
Capture point lost.
Victory preordained. Vengeance is mine. Pressing on.
Okay, I need to get a bit better at that.
Prime structure
The
designated.
reckoning begins.
Capture point secured.
Get.
Capture point secured.
Venturing forth.
Always watching.
By land or air. I do not forgive.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Cold bear rage.
Capture point secured. Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours. Not a moment to lose. Charged for battle.
Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured.
Pressing on. I am fate. Victory preordained. Making ground. I do not forgive. Again. May the ground quake. I do not forgive. Victory preordained.
Maximum gratitude. Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured.
Following. I walk the path. All myself.
Capture point lost.
The time is at hand.
More supplies
I do
required.
not forget. All comply. Pressing on. Victory preordained. I do not forget. Following.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I am
Create additional supply. Select a different location. Must place within for this. Maximum gratitude.
I do not forgive. Make it
Capture
now.
point secured.
The time is at hand.
More supplies.
At least he's positive about balance. That's really nice.
Preordained.
Capture point.
Everyone has their redeemable
Taking ground.
features.
Capture point lost.
I do not forgive.
Create additional supply. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle.
The hour is at hand. I am
What the heck?
Upgrade attained. Our outpost is being assaulted. Capture point secured. Not enough energy. Capture point.
The imp that lives. No, let him live. He must tell his friends what he saw here today. Make sure the Inferno P doesn't come back. I don't even mind when they come out. If they come out by late game, I'm happy. Of course he said something, Ares. Of course he said something. He said Archangel seemed perfectly balanced. But between you and me, I don't think he meant it. I think he was being a sarcastic Sally. And so was also a negative Nelly. As all things should be. Squad leader, most units trained. Luminary, most Luminite gathered. I like that, Luminary. What wouldn't be balanced about a unit that has mobility and tankiness, one-shot potential, AoE damage, more on the ground AoE damage, it can't be stunned or pulled? I think it wouldn't be balanced if that unit cost too much. And Celestial Economy can't just afford it. And it also wouldn't be balanced unless my arc ship could heal it 500 health over 20 seconds. So that as long as it survives on 1 health, I can get a fresh new Archangel. Having not played for a few months, the units in the game feel kinda hacky. A lot more units are useless and things revolve around more around the remaining OP units. So you would be playing Infernal, and in the mirror, it's just Magmadons and Spriggan, so that's true. Against Vanguard, you kind of don't have any good units, but Magmadons and Dropship are key. You don't really get to play without doing those things, it seems. But you can go Hellborn Miasma still. I often get wrecked by Hellborn Miasma still. I think Hellborn Miasma just gets wrecked by Vulcan Medtech Nanoswarm, so people don't do it. But I play 300 Exos, and Miasma's still good against Exos. Celestials, you kind of rely on Spriggan forcing out vectors. and then crushing them. But they do have the Exodia comp, one that Infernal can't beat, and it's pretty easy to get into because half of it is Archangels, and you kind of want to make them anyway. And Scythe's pretty easy to pump out. But there's no winning against 300 supply Archangel Scythe, so you can make any units you like in that matchup, Naomi. You're going to lose anyway. Isn't that good? If you can get to Hellborn Miasma, it's good, but often I fall behind trying to get there. Yeah, that is always the issue. I think if it's a 5-rex, you might be able to, but if it's a 7-rex like I'm doing, I think you need to do what you did today, which is kind of win by tech. So fast dropship, fast Magmadon speed. Seems to be the way. Have you ever seen Miasma versus Gaunts? He like one-shots them now. Oh really? Yeah, I mean it has been buffed a lot on low HP units. I used to play Miasma in the Infernal Mirror and it was working really well, but now because Miasma won't do any damage at all to Magmadons, what are you going to kill the Magmadons with? Like Miasma Weaver? It just doesn't seem like Weavers do quite well enough. Don't think 300 supply Celestial can beat 300 supply of Infernal even with the best army comp. Yeah, we will get less stuff, that's true. But the truth is, our armies always come with 50 power banks and 100 link nodes, strike nodes to fall back to. It's not like that's not the case. So you hit 300 supply and you just chill. Did you see Archangel Scythe? 300, 300. What unit should Inf do? Yeah, I was just saying this, Laney. There is no counter. It's an Exodia comp. If you make Shadowflies, they'll get wrecked by the Scythe, and you can't attack the Scythe because they have 90% damage reduction for 2 seconds, which is just enough time to get blown up by Shadowflies. So you can do what MSRM does, which is use the dragon to cast poison on the Scythes. They all trigger their ability. And if they don't immediately run back to power banks so they can use their ability again, you can then Shadow Flare the Scythes really, really well. Like it's night and day, obviously 90% damage reduction. And then you can do okay, but that's very difficult to do, especially since you're trying to use Poison Breath on the unit that would kill the dragon, right? Which is 20 Scythes. But I think you can't let Celestials get there. But yeah, it's like a really awkward way that Infernals are beating Celestials. It's mostly just leveraging Spriggan, forcing the Celestial to make vectors, and then clubbing them in the head. And that's kind of more like a mid-game thing. You need to get ahead doing that, and then you can spam Hellborn, which are like a okay unit to just mass up still. They're not like they used to be by any measure, but they still do well if your opponent's been wrecked beforehand. It's kind of a composition that you can't touch without a reasonable force. So if you've been wrecked somewhere in the game, it's kind of like the finishing move. Like it's very hard to even kill a Hellborn, let alone 15. They do tickle though. They don't do that much damage anymore. Anyway guys, I think I'm going to call it. It's been a good fun day of Storm game. Had some tournaments. Beat MSRM. Lost to MSRM. Good stuff. Good night, Mr. Uriel. Aries Muffin. You have a good night too, Mr. Muffin. If anybody is streaming Storm game, I will give them my raid. It is Frank Sriracha who's actually there. He's actually here, guys, don't you worry. Actual Frank. Oh, sorry, Muffin. It's just a habit of mine to call people by Mr. like Mr. Mushroom. Mrs. Muffin. That has a nice ring to it as well. actual Frank, yeah. It's such a bonus when he's actually there. Hey, I am not a mushroom. Lady Muffin is fine. Oh, Lady Muffin. But Miss Muffin rhymes, or alliteration is so good. Fine, as you wish, Lady Muffin. There's something very comical about Lady Muffin. Usually it's quite a posh name, like Lady Beatrice, or... That's about the only posh name I can think of. Lady Diana, there we go, there's another one for sure. Glad to have you back, by the way, Elf. Hope you stay. I'm not one of those supportive people that are encouraging you to quit Stormgate and have a real life. I'm one of those demons that try to pull you back in. Just so we're on the same page. Oh, hey, Probe. Almost missed Probe in my chat. TKL again, thanks for the casting today and the raid.